Yo, what's going on, man? Good morning, everybody. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's do the damn thing, man. Monday morning, I said I was gonna give you one. Uh, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Wipe your feet. Don't bring that bullshit in here. Let's get into it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming for more. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
What up, Black Cat Nation? Let's get it. Make no mistake, this is Black Cat Nation. Black Cat Panther Podcast Network. What up, Neo? What up, Carolina? What up, Patrick? Rocky Two Flavors. I see you. I see you. Ronnie Young in the house. The real HHENT. Man, y'all keep coming on in here, man. Man of arms, I see you. I see you. Y'all, let's get into it. Y'all, the thing said, it's a new day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see the thumbnail, a new day. And as we talk about a new day, I like to talk about that was kind of the flavor or the way they wanted to go with the production of the blueprint. I'm gonna talk about the blueprint for a little bit, maybe off subject, and then we're gonna get back into free agency. But I want to talk about this blueprint production, this blueprint stuff, and the way it gets you into the thinking. It's like America or what's going on with America right now. And I'm a dip because this is not what we do. I'm gonna dip my finger into politics just a little bit, just a teensy incy bit. Do y'all know when the press and the photographers and the cameramen and stuff go overseas, they have to take their footage and they have to run it by certain people. I guess they have to wash it and edited to show what they can show. And they say it's because, oh, we don't want to give up our military secrets or this and that or give anybody. No, they're trying to spin a narrative, just like that damn Blueprint production. I know some of y'all watched it, and because it's been out, and I might be talking about, and I know I am talking about old shit, but I watched it last night, and I was like, whoa, 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 because the way they spun the narrative about uh the quarterback, not my quarterback, but the quarterback of the Carolina Panthers team, bro. If y'all can hear me clapping, I'm clap. Round of applause. Y'all put the clap sign in the chat. Y'all put the clap sign in the chat because if that wasn't some, put the clap sign in the chat. Everybody put the clap sign in the chat because if that just wasn't some masterful painting a picture of Jesus has come and arisen on the seventh day. Please put, just like I asked y'all, please put the clap sign in the chat. Please step on the like button. Get my likes up for the algorithm. Please put the clap sign in the chat because if that wasn't a spin on a narrative. And then I'm gonna have to hear some of that bullshit brought in here and brought across this Panther sphere of YouTube and Facebook and Twitter and wherever they gonna spew that garbage at the rest of the year. The rest of the year. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just a round of applause. Oh my God. First of all, the Jacksonville and fed through that. Just oh yeah, and then we were gonna write them off, and then they just 30-0, Bryce Young. Oh my God, he has arrived, and Bryce Young, and Bryce Young, and Bryce Young, and J.C. Horn calls him Ice Young for coming back in the fourth quarter. Nigga, you the reason why we was down in the first, second, and the third. Oh, and then the games were they didn't even show. I guess because he's not here no more, and you can't, and you're not gonna highlight this young man for what he did, Rico Dattle. You're not gonna highlight this young man for what he did. They showed Rico catching the ball from Bryce in the Miami game, and I think him catching the ball from Bryce in the Cowboys game. Not all them hard, damn near 200 yards on the ground. Get off me, breaking them up, just stepping and yoking my bowling nigga will to not be stopped. Now that's the shit I wanted to see. But I guess that got edited. That got left on the cut room floor. That real hard nosed grit football. What about Lewis and Hunt and them and you Taylor Moton and Icky just moving motherfuckers out the way? What about all that? But the narrative gonna be spent. But one damn thing is clear. When the rubber meet the road, you can sit there all you want and paint all type of false narratives all day long. Y'all can sit there and y'all can talk all you want. He did. And look at him from year one to year two and shit. When the games come on at 1 and 4:30, and because we got a number one schedule, we might have some prime time 8:15s or something Monday night, Thursday night, whatever. You're going to see, my friend, you're going to see men lie, women lie, hell, little kids a lie, but a number don't lie. You see the numbers, you see what time it, you see the play on the field. And like I said, I don't want to get into it. We're going to get into some different stuff around here. We try our damnedest. I know I do. I try my damnedest, man, to stay away. And it seems like I've heard people say, all y'all do is talk about the quarterback. All y'all do is bash right. Man, y'all just don't know how we try to stay away from talk. But he the quarterback of this team, bro. There's no team in the National Football League that you're gonna talk about, and you're gonna talk about, and you're not gonna talk about their quarterback position. Well, you're not gonna talk about their quarterback position, my guy. If you think that you're going to watch football, turn on football, listen to football, and somebody not gonna talk about the quarterback position, they must that team that they talking about must don't have one. They must don't have a certified featured quarterback. Or if they is, then they talking shit about the one that they got that's 15 or less. I done a show on that where you got to be. I'm being generous saying 15. 15 in room to grow. Y'all already know top 10, but I'm gonna say 15 in room to grow. You gonna get me there. And what I mean get me there, y'all know what I want, man. I want that confetti falling in my face. I want that confetti falling in my face. Any NFL person in a franchise in the management, from the scouting department to the secretary, they want to go to the Super Bowl. They want it's a new day. Y'all see it, man. They even said on that blueprint, the standard now, you see what I'm saying? I say what I say to lead into it. You might go talking about Bryce. Talk about Bryce. Fuck Bryce. The standard now, because it's a new day, is the playoffs. You better put your big boy shit on now. You better put your big. I love it. I love it because you motherfuckers. Now I got your ass. I got your ass. I got you. I got you now. You stamped it, you certified it, and you said it. The standard is the playoffs. Driver, driver, driver. My boy driver. Win the NFC South. The playoff. Okay? I want Super Bowl. The playoffs, going through the playoffs. Now, don't get me wrong. Win division, get into playoffs. That's why they don't. Even how? Oh man. See what made me mad, not other than the editing and showing this kid in the light. They put that NFC championship hat up there on the mantle. A hat. That's what they give you, a hat and a t-shirt. No confetti. Because look, we didn't even win it. We dropped our last 3 out of 4. Y'all remember that? Well, if you don't remember, because I know you don't remember, because some of your memories are a little foggy, but you can remember the one pass in one game when he threw it for and connected with this guy. But you can't remember that we dropped 3 out of 4 of them last ones after the break. After the break, huh? Do you? No, your ass don't. No, 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 no. I got your ass. Got your ass. Yeah. See how I set it up? I set it up. Don't fuck with me. Don't do it. Now the standard. Win the South, go to the playoff, or bust. All right. All right. I said it last night. Probably be decided by one game again. That's how close. Or it's bad. Ever how you want to put it. Glass half full, glass half empty. That's how close the South is, y'all. And Red Swarm, third cousin Red Swarm. Let's clarify running through the South right now. While ain't nobody on here and we get engulfed in voices, you know. Yeah. That's why we like to talk or set the vibe for the show at the beginning of the show and start talking. So let's clarify running through the South. Now, when I say, this is my definition of running through the South, like you said, my friend, 6 games. Play the Saints twice. We'll play Atlanta twice and Tampa twice. It's a new day, right? I can remember in the old days, Black Cat Panther Podcast hosted a NFC South show that we did on Saturdays. Well, on the panel, we had Wolf from Wolf Respect. Red Swarm himself was on there representing Atlanta Falcons, him and Wolf. We had Till the Legend representing the Saints. We had RTP representing the Bucks. And the Black Cat Panther Podcast panel. Us different guys would come on there. We did it on Saturday morning. We started early, sometimes we started around 10, whatever. But that's a little flashback. But that was around Bryce Young rookie year. And the year before that, I think, something like that, whatever. But we hosted the show and couldn't say a damn thing because we were terrible. Now we feel as though we can get a little get back. We can win a game. We can win a game now. At least in the division. We can stomp with the big dogs, at least in the division. We can go to your house. At least Atlanta. We can go to Atlanta. At least Atlanta, we can go to your house and whip up on your ass. Now, we ain't went to nobody else's house. We didn't. I'm telling the truth. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Devil's a lie. We didn't win no away game. That's been our Achilles heel. Said it last night. We went run through the South. Meaning, to me, if we win 4 out of them 6, we ran through the South. If we 3-3, we ain't did shit. 5-1. Oh, we fucked y'all up. 6-0, we destroyed it. Dominated. So you see the difference. All we got to do is be 4-2, run through the South, because that will put us at least one game over 500. We good. And I say this to say this. That goes for the Saints, that goes for the Bucks, and that goes for the Falcons. Each and every one of those ball clubs will take that 4-2 record in the South. Because guess what? Now one of us, not now, one of us is like that. Not now one of us. We can get up here and talk, but that's all it is talk. Not, let's be real. Let's be real. Not now one of us is like that. Now, if we finish 4-2 in the division and end up stealing one here, stealing one there, shit, man, we can make some noise. We're gonna need to be, once again, 8-9, 9-8 on the other end, something like that, to at least get the South. And overloading with weapons on the offense side of the ball, that ain't gonna do it, y'all. That's not the recipe. It's not a recipe. But that'll come along later on. You know, that's for another day. That's for another day. I'm gonna tell y'all. Let's get into the bulk of the show. It's a new day. Okay? The new day starts with this right here. I just want to let y'all know about the editing on the blueprint. If you haven't, go see the blueprint, man. And I know some of you guys gonna be. It's a hype video for you. You're gonna be, yeah. What you think we supposed to do? Cause that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to warp your mind from reality of really what happened. Because you're gonna forget all that stuff and you're gonna focus on what they showing you. That's what they do with a burger commercial. You know what I'm saying? Let me go out there and try the Big Mac, special sauce, lettuce, cheese. You know what I'm saying? This is the best thing in the world. Advertising. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay. But I think it was a shame and a damn scandalment to sit there and I'm sorry, y'all, I was reading something. Yeah, a shame and a scandalment to show that in that light. Just a shame. Shame. All right, here we go. As of this morning, this is the new day for the Carolina Panthers. The new day. Quarterback competition. Kenny Pickett. That quarterback competition that they told you guys we're gonna get competition at every level, every position. We're gonna have competition. Nobody, we're not giving it to anybody. We're gonna have a competition at every position. Okay, Kenny Pickett signed a 1-year deal, $4 million, max value 7.5. Well, there go your quarterback competition. But what scandal mean? It's a scandalous. It's scandalous. Scandalous. Shame and a scandalous. That's some dirty shit, bruh. That's a word. You fuse it together. Some dirty shit. Taking the dirtiest mind warping stuff you could ever. It's a scandal, man. Dirty, mother. All right. That's your quarterback competition. Dirty, scandal, man. All right. John Mechie, wide receiver. Yeah, Mechie ain't as fast as some of our fastest guys. We got two speedsters on the team. Take the top off the ball, but I guess because y'all already know teammates, Heisman Trophy year, da 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 da. It's a new day. It's a new day, y'all. David Moore re-signed with the Panthers. Why? Why? Question mark. Riddle me this, Batman. The fuck? Why? All right. I, hey, and I when I did the show Friday, I told y'all Stone Phillips, offensive tackle. Well, they signed old Stone, and then you come right back because Stone wasn't gonna credit for the blueprint boy. The blueprint boy got to have a great wall of China. And I told y'all life without Icky. Nick Tri-State came back last night. Y'all know how he is around our draft time and shit. So, hell, give me another round of applause in the chat. Give me another round of applause. Give me some more motherfucking clap. Because Nick Tri-State fixed the team, y'all. That boy's amazing. He's amazing. He just fixed it. Nick Tri-State said, shit, you can draft the left tackle. Rashid better than Icky. Icky come back, move him the right side. Just move him to the right side. He fixed it. That boy's amazing. Boy, put you in the front office. You solved that problem. Damn. We been waiting on you. Where you been? Round of applause, my nigga. Round of applause. You just, yeah, just move into the right side. Yeah, just move him around. Yeah, thank you. Problem solved. Next, who next? It's a new day, y'all. Problem solved. That boy good. That boy good. He solved that problem. Wow. Somebody never played line before, never played line before in their life. You, oh my God. You can just move from left tackle to right tackle, left, right guard, center. If a swing got, some people don't care. They can do it. Some people can't. Y'all, you got to play these positions. This is the NFL, the National Football Team, not the damn D League or XFL, fucking Canadian Football League, the Wyoming Whispers Passing League, the fucking NFL. You just can't move. Oh, Lord, Lord, help them, help them, help them. Because thou shalt not know what do as in XYZ. Help them. Jesus. Just move, just fucking move. He saw that. Well, it's a new day, y'all. It's a new day. It's a new day. Just move him. Just move. Just move. Amen, amen, amen again. Okay. Center Luke Faulkner signed a 1-year deal. Worth 4.7. Signed a 1-year deal. It could be a 1-year proven deal, but I looked up Luke. I watched some Luke. We need to draft, and I didn't. And when I said it last night, I was not saying at 19. I was asked the question: what 3 players or what 3 positions would you get? Not in no order or this and that. People take what you say just literally. Oh, at 19. No, no, no. There's going to be some, if you go look at it like I do, if you go look at draft blitz and this one and that one, they give grades, and there's a lot of offensive linemen coming out that's going to get pushed down because one, quarterback, number 1 position. So Mendoza's coming off, then the quarterback's gonna come. Somebody's gonna grab quarterback. That's gonna push some shit down. Not a great quarterback class. So then that same left tackle, there's a couple of them coming out. They coming off the board. That's gonna push down guards and interior linemen. Every tick come off the board, the next man come off last. If I come off 1, you gonna come off 2. That means I'm going down. Come on, bruh. All right. Linebackers, and it's not a very, very talented edge class. 3 tech D tackle class. Big cog defensive tackle, which them guys go in the, if they go in first round, they go low, 20s, stuff like that to get your run stopper. But if he's talented, yeah, that's where he's going. Might sit right at second round, this, that, if he's talented. That's gonna push the other guy down. Cornerback, safety, they're gonna get wide receiver, the skill positions first. Now they just started valuing that guard, that right guard, left guard, that interior guard. Center not as much right now, but if you got to build a wall like we do, and somebody did say that that I didn't see it, and I watch a lot of, especially what Logic, what's going on there, brother? The money man, damn, I can't think now. What's our money man name? Logic. Uh,
Is it?
no,
No,
the
no,
money
no. Is
man.
it? Shit.
Brad
Tillis. That's it. Tillis.
Tillis.
Yes, sir.
They said Tillis and Morgan said that they got to address we were spending too much along the offensive line. Somebody said they seen a video where they said, I haven't seen that. So you think? You think? Y'all some geniuses then. You think that? Y'all just geniuses. That we were going to have to start drafting along that line because we're spending too much. You think? Because the reason why you said that is because you're going to have to ask Robert Hunt to come and redo his deal, restructure. You're going to have to. Anytime y'all go look at it, you have $100-some-odd million man, you have to restructure that deal at some point in time. After the 2 years, he's in year 3, they're going to ask him to restructure that deal so that we can see some relief off of it. So he's going to be here 4 to 5 years, or you're going to play some dead money 1 or 2 years or whatever. But we'll get into that. We're gonna do shows about all this stuff right here because some people seem to think, oh, didn't cost us for this here. But what about the 4th year or the 5th year? See, y'all tend to leave that shit off. Yeah, you're gonna have a year when they restructure it. They're gonna restructure it for 1 year to give you some relief, and you're gonna guarantee some money to them right then. Then that's gonna cut you 1 year, but then you're gonna backload another year or two on the deal. It's gonna hit you in the head, and you just doing that to get a year worth of relief, because that's the year you get ready to go. We talked about windows closing. Windows close anywhere from 3 to 5 years. If you ain't got it done by rebuild, restructure, turn the roster over, shit like that. That's what happens, y'all. Uh Luke Faulkner, 4.7. We need a draft a center. We missed it 2 fucking years in a row. We pound the table for Jackson Powers and all them boys, Cooper BBs and them drafts and all that shit. And they still just looked over a fucking center. And look at where we at now. Jalen Phillips, Devin Lloyd, Jalen Phillips, the big man, the winner of the Carolina overpay, 120. Devin
Yeah.
Lloyd comes in, 45 mil. Isaiah Simmons resigns. A Caleb Evans resigns a 1 year deal. Nick Scott, Petey Quick coming here last night was so upset. Poor little Petey. Poor little Petey was so upset that I guess it ruined his weekend. Nick Scott, bro, what the fuck you got another say? The way you got some more goddamn money. Who you want? Hamilton? Huh? On Kyle Hamilton? You gonna have to draft him.
We'll address that. We
Do
gotta
your
address that
fucking
in the
job.
draft. Yep, we gotta address that in
Draft
the
him.
draft. Yes, sir.
Let him do it. Hell, Logic, you think you can go over there and buy a bunch of players?
Nah. Listen, at the end of the day, yes, everybody's excited about all the money that we done kicked out there. Yes, we got some key guys in here. Yes, we got some guys that make you scratch your head. Like this Stone nigga that's playing left tackle, which I mean, he's one of the worst statistically. I don't
But
even know why they wasted
yeah,
their money.
that's why they went and got Rasheed.
Yeah, but okay, just get Rashid and don't get Stone. How about that? Don't waste your money
Well,
though. But
See,
you know
Logic,
that.
that's why I was saying last night, though, Logic, I was saying, okay, they pull the trigger. They just shoot.
Hmm.
Pow, 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 pow,
Yes,
pow.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
every clip. That's why you paid $120 million for Jalen. Not that he was this thorough, badass motherfucker. It was
Of course, it's
because
yes.
it was necessity. He was the
It
person
was a
out there. You
necessity.
sat there
Yes,
and backed yourself into a corner, and you ain't had no edge rusher.
yes. So they felt like they had to jump out there and do that.
Had to.
Now
You wasn't gonna
his
get
stats.
overbid again,
Yes,
like
his
Milton
stats
Williams.
don't meet that. Yes, absolutely.
Exactly.
But you got to go in the draft. They got to hit in the draft. I'm not crazy about spending this type of money all the time, but some of this stuff was probably needed. You could have saved some money on certain positions there. Well, I think we better put a little bit too much out there, but it is what it is. The draft is almost here. You got to land on there. They saying that they did a lot of this stuff so they could pick best player available. We still know what we need on this team. We need to make sure we address the nickel position. We need to make sure we address the free safety position. Um, and we need to make sure that we shore up this offensive line. Uh, that's just like some of the main that we have to do. D tackle is a must. You have to get somebody that's going to be in the interior of that defensive line to help out there.
I just wish they please do that. Please do that.
I
If
don't think
you
they're going to overlook it. I hope they won't, Coach.
look, Logic. The best part. I'm gonna tell y'all. I bought a lot of jerseys. Y'all put the violin back on again. That's what I had
Hmm.
on at the beginning. The violin at the beginning when I watched the blueprint again last night and had shit else to do. The Derek Brown part, beautiful. You you can do an hour long Derek Brown blueprint for me. I love Derek Brown, and it will be warranted. It will be warranted. Give that man his flowers. If you want to see the best of Derek Brown, I swear for God, put a certified three tech beside it. Put a three tech beside it. And y'all want a defense? Put a three tech beside that young man.
That's a fact. You get
All
no
right.
argument from me.
Oh
That's a fact.
my God. Put a three tech beside that young man. That's all I gotta say. Go back and watch the blueprints and watch him and put a three tech beside him. Logic, can you read the money for me? I'm driving right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Eternal 252 for the 4.99 super chat. He said we have to draft Dillion. He can do both free safety and nickel. If we don't get McNeil or Bishop Fitzgerald, appreciate you, Eternal.
Appreciate it, Eternal. I think we got another lick. Eternal again.
All right, come back around. Double dose of it. All right, for the 199 super chat for Eternal. Said if we don't go free safety, I'll get Caden or Woods.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm going Woods off the ripper. I know that might not be the sexy thing for some of y'all, but boy, I'm trying to tell y'all. Derek Brown. Derek Brown, JC Horn. Like I said, I got a whole closet full of jerseys. But right now, Derek Brown, JC Horn is my only active guys inside. And I don't believe I'm buying another damn jersey around here. Maybe Tech Miller after we get something else. The help tech certified, tech certified.
Yeah, I had
But
to cop that McMillan.
but
Yeah, yeah,
that McMillan, I might say it a different way. McMillan,
yeah. Yes,
but
sir.
tech certified, and but I'm gonna get something else to help him. Once we get that, I'm getting that McMillan. Because I guarantee you he'll be a 13, 14, 1,500 yard guy once he get that somebody throw to him. I said it. Yeah, I said it.
I mean, that's you saying it, but it's the facts. Go at the end of the day, we addressed some pieces on this defense. We still need to address that in the draft to complete the whole turnaround. We got offensive pieces already. I'm sure they're going to add some more to in the draft as well. And again, this is a quarterback-driven league, so it's always going to resort back to your quarterback. This is going into his fourth year. There really ain't no excuse. It wasn't no excuse last year, but it ain't no excuse even more so this year. We talk about money, extension, and him being here for the long term. He has to produce. There is no question about it. He has to get it done. This team has a vibe about it. This team wants to go forward. This team feel like it can compete now. The front office has addressed that and saying they feel that way, which is why they made the moves they made. He has to get it. There is absolutely no excuses. He got to get it done, or somebody else gonna be behind that center, bro, and gonna have a wealth of offensive weapons and a solid defense to back them up. So either he take advantage of it or he move on. It's just that simple.
Yeah, yeah. Big Eternal 252. You ain't got to hit him up again. Eternal turn him in. Lighten him up.
Yes, sir. Eternal 252 with the 499 super chat. He said the comp Caden McDonald to Vince Wilfork and Peter Woods to Jalen Carter. I'm going Vince Wilfork next to Derek Brown and Bishop or Kilgore for free safety. All right.
Boy, turn Derek Brown loose. Turn Derek Brown loose.
Yes, sir.
They got a saying. They got a saying at the racetrack. When you give somebody the break, turn me loose. If you turn me loose, you let me go. Turn me loose. Just turn him loose. I'm trying to tell you, if you turn him loose, boy, good God Almighty, turn him loose. Let him go. Let him be free. Turn him loose. It's a new day. Trying to tell y'all about it's a new day around this one. It's a new day. I don't know if they plan what they plan. It's still a plan in working order to me. I see some shit, but what Logic just said, y'all got to see that, or do y'all want to address it? Cause this kid is a boat anchor, man. I just don't. Everything else, I'm good with. They can do a little bit more money being spent because of. You didn't have to do it. You could have drafted that. You could have built that. You build through the draft. And I'm always going to say it. That's the way it is. That's what you do. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. You build through the draft.
Yeah.
Key piece of free agency. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. So what I like?
I see people talking about the Nick Scott thing, saying he's a veteran and all this good stuff. Again, I think we should get better in that position. I feel like he's a liability. What I will say, because at the end of the day, uh, this is probably what they're thinking. Now, if they go in the draft and they address this, then they let me know they're taking it serious. If that somehow they start this season and Nick Scott is the starter, only thing I'm gonna say is this is what they're thinking is that we address that front, so and we address that linebacker position, so maybe these guys on that back end won't have as much trouble. They'll have some help there, and the timing gonna be knocked off on a lot of times when these quarterbacks are trying to attack that secondary, and they won't be in the most vulnerable states. I think that might be what they're thinking. I hope it ain't the case because I feel like we can get better in that position. But I know a lot of times that's what they're thinking. Strong front, the secondary usually eat off of it, so he won't be as vulnerable. But I still think we can get better in that position.
Well, Logic, this is the way I look at a lot of football. You know what I'm saying? I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? And then I make my assumption from just knowing what I know. Then by the time you look at numbers, you look at tape, and this, that, the third. But then you have to look at other teams, and you have to look at the trends, and you have to look at the way things go. Because 9 times out of 10, once again, like I just said, you can't reinvent the wheel. You go to
That,
Kansas City,
that's a fact.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you see Chris Jones, and you pay Chris Jones all that money, and then now you got to scheme and move Chris Jones up and down. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't afford Turk. You know what I'm saying? Which he ain't no difference maker, but he did free him up. You know what I'm saying? Every now and again. But then look what they had to do with Trent McDuffie. See what I'm saying? And why did LA pay that cost for Trent? Because they had a liability in the secondary, and they got headhunters. You know what I'm saying? Coming off that defensive
Yes,
line.
sir. Yes, sir.
But when it's a glaring liability in your secondary like it was with Lake
Yes.
and that other boy. You
Yes,
understand what
sir.
I'm saying? Because
Yes,
we
sir.
seen them twice, and we seen it. We seen Bryce Young throw over their damn head. They fall asleep and looking around, not knowing what the fuck going on. And McMillan and Leggett and everybody, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh shit,
Yeah,
Jalen Coker.
I'm not giving them no pass, 336. I ain't giving them no pass. I was pissed when I saw it. I was like, what are we doing? But that's gotta be their thinking. Because other than that, what reason would you bring this dude back? Why would you even take that chance? You're trying to
Yeah,
strengthen the
but
defense. Why would you bring him back? You gonna put him on special teams or something? Because he ain't got no business starting out there.
Mhm. You're gonna have to address it at some point in time, just like LA had gonna have. You know what I'm saying? That's what knocked LA out the playoffs. You see what I'm saying? That's
Fact, that
why
was their weak point.
they
That was
won.
their weak
They
point.
went
Yes.
exactly, and they went and spent, like I said, spent the money for Trent because they felt as though this what killed us. You see what I'm saying? It's go okay. I say it again, and then your history. What was we doing 2 years? What was 3 years ago? We were fighting for a playoff position down there in Tampa, right? JC Horn get hurt. What knocked us the fuck out?
Yeah. Couldn't stop nobody in secondary.
Mike haven't put 300 yards on our damn ass. You know what I'm saying? In the secondary, because we had two bums back there. And they took advantage of it.
Yeah.
Do the due diligence and draft for it now. Do it now, and it won't bite you in your ass later. Will they? We gonna see in a couple weeks. About 4 weeks around here. CJ Henderson, I see somebody put it in the down chat. There it is. CJ Henderson. There it is, 336. CJ Henderson. Bit us in the ass. Him and that other cat that was flying around. He ain't here no more. Link in the chat, y'all. If y'all want to come up, if y'all want to discuss, well, talk about that blueprint. If y'all want to talk about the free agents. Y'all
No,
want to talk
CJ
about the
Henderson.
team. Y'all want to talk
Don't
about
remind me of that boy. Lord Jesus.
who you telling. Y'all want to talk about some other free agents? Because they had us linked to some more people. I don't know what else we gonna do. How much else we gonna spend? What else we gonna spend it on?
I don't think we need
I
to
don't
mess with
know.
no more money. I think we need to focus on this draft and be smart with these picks. I saw somebody in the comments say it wasn't Bryce's fault. After I addressed saying that he needed to get it done. I'd like to know what you could you elaborate on that? How you feel like he
It
wasn't,
never is.
you know?
It never is his fault.
I,
Elijah. It never is.
okay, all right,
Never is.
all right,
It
all right.
never is.
Well, you saw something different than I seen, so I'd like to, you know. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
It never is baby boy fault. You know what I'm saying? He just shit. He's the best. He's the best. He's
He's
the
the best.
best.
Man. He's the best.
He's the best. He's the best. Yeah. He's the best.
I
It
mean, you
never
got an
is.
abundance of riches, man, and I just feel like you got to show that. You got to show that. Hey, this is the reason why they still got me here. This is what they think of me, and I can prove it to you guys that we're not only scraping this thing. We want to be taken serious. Like you said, go when you dealing with the NFC South, 3-3, you ain't dominating nothing. You
No,
splitting hairs with everybody else.
but if
Four
you
and
want,
two or better.
yeah,
You
if you
dominant.
one game over, you know what I'm saying? This division is so light. If you one game over, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's jumping out the window. So I mean, that's running through to me because you one game over.
He says how many games the defense won, but hold on, he said how many games Bryce won, but the defense lost. I could use your same rhetoric and ask you how many games Bryce lost and the defense won. Or better yet, how many games did Rico Dattle win that Bryce lost
Yeah,
that he
because why
carried? It's
can
yeah.
y'all really talk about Roadmaster? What's
That's
going on?
what's happening. That he just
I
made
can't call
some
it that.
some he made some really good points just now about how many games Bryce lost and the defense won, shit like that.
Yeah. It
But
goes hand in hand.
how can y'all even talk about a defense when
So
me
my
and Prime
my big
me and Prime
issue
argue? Go
my
ahead,
big
Ro. Go
issue
ahead.
with the defense is fucking Evero.
Okay. Go ahead. Tell us
Yeah, so
something about that.
we
Now
got
tell us about Evero. Tell us about Evero now.
we got Mike Jack and JC, and they both big man press corners, but you got them dudes playing like 60 yards off the wide receivers. So you handicapping the defense. Like you holding all your talent back. So it don't matter who we put on the defense, Evero was still the problem.
Bro, you can't have a corner play press if we don't have a pass rush.
But there is no pass rush if the wide
Yeah,
receiver is automatically open at the snap.
I understand that, but if they get beat from the line of scrimmage with no pressure on the quarterback, what you think gonna
All
They're
right,
gonna
so
go over the
what you
top.
happen?
all right, so make them throw it over the top.
I get that, but we don't have a pass rush, so Evero's doing what he think is doing
We
for the
don't we
most part.
don't know if we have a pass rush because
We have
the
what you mean
the
we don't
wide
know?
receivers is already open.
What the numbers tell us we don't have it. We haven't getting pressure on quarterbacks in what? Umpteen amount of years? Since Brian Burns was
Yeah,
here?
because I can sit back there knowing my wide receiver already open. All I gotta do is catch the snap and throw it.
No pass rush and not a linebacker to speak of up until we just got Devin Lloyd.
Yeah, so we was weak at the mic.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I hate it too. I played corner. So to play that
Yeah,
far
we
off,
we
it
we
it,
we
it,
couldn't
it, it
we
sucks.
couldn't cover shit. We couldn't cover shit over the middle. That's a fact.
Yeah. So the safest part to me is try to play some type of zone and give yourself a little bit more time. That's what he was thinking. It sucks to see on game day. It sucks because
No,
sometimes you got
he was
quarterbacks.
playing that fucking umbrella shit.
It happens.
Yeah,
Until you get pressure,
yeah.
Yeah.
that's what you go have to run.
I mean, you
He's
ain't gonna get
actually
no pressure when you playing umbrella.
he's showing you cover now. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. See, Roadmaster, he's showing you cover two, cover three, but that not majority of the time, and you can go back and look at it and look at the numbers. They're falling back in the single high and they're blitzing that safety. That's the only way they was getting home. Blitzing that and they're doing it. And you go look at the Carolina
Yeah,
Panthers
he
blitz
had to
more
sneak
time.
in. He had to sneak in on blitzes.
Yeah, they blitz more time. Damn near they were probably top five in blitzing in the league. But see,
So if you was watching like early in the season, it was a couple times he ran that 4-2-5, and that shit was really effective. But he want to stick with that 3-4, and we ain't built for the 3-4.
I think we are built for the 3-4. You just got to you got to draft that edge rusher and those
No,
linebackers.
we got the edges. We don't have that nose tackle.
Nah, you don't we ain't got those edges. We ain't got those edges.
Man, we got about
Cause you
4 right
don't
now.
draft.
After the 2 we picked up,
You got some guys. Yeah, you got some guys that
I'm
play the
saying we
position.
got to have that. We got to have that monster in the middle.
You got some guys that play the position.
No, we got to have that monster in the middle. He got to be a big boy, space eater.
Okay. Okay. I thought they told me Bobby Brown was that.
Shit, Bob Brown. Shit, I ain't heard his name since we got him.
That's what they
But he
told me,
wasn't even
Bobby
that
Brown.
big. He wasn't even that big.
They told me Bobby Brown was that guy. Was
Shit, we
gonna
thought
clean up
we
everything.
they thought he was, had us thinking he was, but he still wasn't even that big. I thought I thought Bobby Brown next to Derek Brown was gonna be something. But I ain't heard Bobby Brown, man. I ain't heard his name mentioned in a long time.
Bobby Brown like 330 pounds. How big you need to be?
He what?
He about 330.
Did he get hurt or something?
No?
Well, he just big for no reason then.
No, okay. How about he ain't that nose guard monster like you say you need. How
Yeah,
about that?
we need to what's the dude Detroit used to have that Cam Newton called Donkey Kong? You know what I'm
I
talking
don't
about?
know, but you have niggas like a Dom. I mean, what happened to the Dominican Sue and a Hainsworth
That
before
that's
he went
that's
to
him. That's him.
Washington and
That's
and
him. That's the
and,
one. That's the one Cam called
Terrell
Donkey
Boozer
Kong.
and down
Yeah,
Rita
you got to
Vader
have
and
a nigga
stuff like
like
that.
that.
Why? I mean, see, I mean, why can't you get those type guys though?
I mean, we
Why can't
got
you
the
get them?
outside guys, but we ain't got nobody in the middle.
So who on the outside?
Shit, we signed 2 in the free agency, and we got 2 last year in free agency.
A goat.
Yes, sir. Andrew, what's going on?
You know that saying you put out, don't bring that bullshit up in here? The the Panthers pass defense ranked better than the Rams, the Lions, the Jaguars, the Bears, the 49ers, the Bucks, the Steelers, the Ravens, the Colts, and the Cowboys. So it ain't the pass defense. I think we all know what the problem is with the team.
It ain't the pass.
It ain't the
Hey,
pass
let me
defense.
get off let me
It
get
ain't,
off
it
my
ain't, it ain't, it
soapbox
ain't the
real
pass.
quick. What's up, Andrew? I ain't heard from you in a while.
How you doing, my friend?
Good, man. How you been?
I've been good. I've been good. And, I'm just saying, we do have some holes to plug on that defense. I'm not denying that. But our pass defense, if you look at it, where we rated, we're in the top 15. So,
The, the
it's
whole
not our
defense
defense.
went up from last in the league all the way up to 14. I'm
Yeah.
trying
That's a
and
big
I'm trying
jump
to
too. That's
figure
a
out
that's a big
how
jump.
how anybody can say that defense let us down. I'm trying to figure that out. How can you talk shit about defense? How can you talk shit about Evero, who with what he was
I'm
given,
I'm,
what they paid
I'm
him?
still gonna talk shit about Evero because it's the players that's going out there and making plays, but the scheme still sucks.
What? Tell me what players he had. Tell me what players he had,
Huh?
Roll Mouse.
What you mean?
On that defense,
He got
on that
2 Pro
defense side of
Bowl
the ball.
corners.
Yes, but if you don't have a
No,
D tackle that makes any pressure in the on the offensive line. You have a liability to the second part of that, which is the linebackers. But guess what? You don't have a linebackers either. Then you don't have any defensive ends and making any pressure. So the quarterback has all day. So those Pro Bowl corners you're talking about, they're in hot water every play. They don't have, and then you have questionable secondary help. Moreg is a liability in coverage majority of the time.
Yeah,
He's good, but he
Morig
still
is
needs
not
work
a
on it.
Morig is not a liability. Morig makes plays.
Moreg makes plays in
He said
as far
in
as tackling,
coverage. He
But
said
you
coverage.
in
gotta,
coverage.
as a defensive coordinator, you supposed to set your defensive players up to be in the best position.
But
Every of
That's
us
why
do
he
that.
played the
three
you,
zone.
levels
you
of
have to
defense that we.
remember too,
I
though,
just named you
Roadmaster.
three levels of defense that we have
You,
issues
you have
on. So it don't matter what you do as a coordinator when you have those many pieces missing. You're gonna get beat somewhere.
in logic,
All
Yes,
we
sir.
but
okay,
in logic, you're right, and I'll tell you, if you think about it, how
it's
good is our
chestnut
pass
checkers.
coverage when
It's chestnut
you have
checkers.
no pass rush? If you have no pass rush and we finish 15th in the league in pass defense, that tells you our cornerbacks they're playing elite level football.
Yes, they're elite. Yes, absolutely. No question.
Yeah,
No
because
question.
they're not getting any help from the front line, so they're having to do all the work
Well,
themselves.
the front line is not going to get there if everybody's already open.
Well, the numbers don't bear that out. If everyone's always open, you don't finish 15th in the league in pass defense. Okay, the
That's
numbers
because
just don't bear
teams.
it out, Roadmaster.
So I'm gonna break this down to you. They were running on us because they were playing with the lead. They didn't need to pass that much.
Well, I'm not going to argue with you there. When you're constantly behind in the score, you're going to see a lot more runs than you are passes. That's right.
But that's not. But that's not on
But
the
the
defense though.
bottom line
Offense
is
performed
our
like that.
defense, pass defense was not the problem, and that's what we're talking about. It wasn't the problem last year. Our defense stepped it up. We moved up 50%. We're what, out of 38 teams we rated 15th or 16th. That's not bad.
I'm glad Andrew brought that up. I'm glad. So what was our run defense?
Well, it would have had to been equal to the pass defense because the numbers bear. We were 16th in overall defense and 15th in the pass defense. So our run defense would have been comparable to our pass defense, almost to the exact.
So both middle pack.
They both performed at I mean, if you look at the points given up per game, we were one of the lowest in the NFL. So that just bears out what I'm saying. Our defense was not the problem last year.
Okay, so that brings up another conversation.
Hey, Roadmaster, can I tell you something?
Yeah, I'm listening.
See, a lot of people sit here and want to blame Evero. And then, so they start saying, you hear that buzz all over. Evero. They started the year when they said, we had the worst defense in NFL history. So what did everybody want to do? Blame Evero.
Yeah.
Jump on Evero. Well, he didn't have Derek Brown. He didn't have Derek Brown. JC was hurt for a little bit. This, that, and the third. He didn't have nobody. Brian Burns, Frankie Louisville,
Brian
Jeremy
Burns.
Chin.
Don't get me started on Brian Burns.
Okay, hold on. I'm not even want to say his name no more. All those
Derek Brown was hurt.
The corner, the safety went back to Cincinnati. All those guys ended up leaving. And what did he have?
And Derek Brown was out the whole year too.
Clowney? Clowney?
Clowney was old when we got him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, what was he working with? But then when he come along and they turned in the worst defense ever, Then y'all just jumped on Evero. If they'd have finished top 10, he still couldn't have done no good for y'all. Because the regurgitation had already started that Evero was trash. And that's all Evero trash, Evero. Oh, we lost that game because defense didn't. No, we didn't. Defense didn't lose us no game. We didn't put no points on the board. Point blank. We averaged 19 points a game.
Yep. And it's mighty funny
All
to
right,
me that when he lost all his
now
people,
the conversation switching. So why we can't get more than 19 points a game? Because the defense is scoring points.
well, we all know what that is. We all know what that is. We have an offense
You
that's
know
not
what I'm gonna
productive
say.
enough.
You know what I'm gonna say. A lot of y'all ain't gonna like me for this, Bryce.
I mean, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. We go from a defense who's historically one of the worst on paper and in the games to a one that had major changes, major jumps once he had his personnel, some of his personnel, up into the 15 and lower as far as total defense. But we had an offense who ain't had no excuses, who always had their personnel, and they still are struggling. They don't put up with barely 19 points a game. They're barely averaging 100 and some yards passing a game. There's no excuse for that. There's no you want each
Yeah,
level of
nowadays
on
you
the
gotta
team
put up
to
a
coach.
good 35 for a win now.
Yeah. You want to hold the defense accountable. They made an improvement. You want to hold the special teams accountable. We got a kicker. They made an improvement. Where's the offense? There's three pieces to football. Where's the other part? Where's that equation at? When are they gonna step up?
You gotta be mindful when you talk about the defense, because I can name
Yeah,
a
so
whole lot of
I
teams.
be watching like all the Panthers podcasts, and I be seeing a lot of comments. They want to blame Chuba. They talking about Chuba ain't nothing.
Well, they could blame whoever they want to blame. They just a bunch of malcontents. They know the problem. But I was like,
Exactly.
but it's easy. You could blame the defense, but I tell you what, I'm gonna name some teams that the Panthers defense, the no name defense, was better than the no name defense was ranked higher than the Rams, Steelers, Ravens,
Bears.
and the Bears. The Bears.
Yeah,
Bears did
the
not have a
I'm
Jaguars
good
gonna I'm
defense
I'm
are
gonna
last
I'm
rated
year.
gonna hop
higher
off
than
the
the
chat.
Jaguars.
I'm gonna hop off the chat. I'm gonna hop to the stream yard and jump back in the chat. It's storming over here. All
Is this
right.
Yeah.
Roadmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Roadmaster, what up?
bro.
It's Broski, man. How you doing?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off stream yard and jump back in the chat.
I
All
mean,
right,
something to
Roadmaster.
get it. But the thing is, like I say, guys, the defense argument it's not an intelligent argument, because, like I say, you had teams that made the playoffs that the Panthers defense, no name defense, was better than. So
Mhm.
anytime they use that, you just take it. You just not. I'm talking about Roadmaster. I'm just saying, but just anybody else with that Bryce love and all this and that, because
Well,
the defense
Leo,
better than a lot of.
it's a regurgitated settlement.
Yeah.
Soon as they start, if you yell, it's just like it goes into the echo chamber, and then everybody take that as word. You understand? Everybody take it as word.
Mhm.
Yeah, and go just like you were saying earlier. The Panthers were, or maybe Andrew was saying it, but they were 27th in scoring on offense, right? Points per game. They were 27th. Passing yards, 26. Right? Defense, rushing defense, pass defense. They were right around, right like close to each other, like right around 16th in the league. So what's that tell you? Like the defense definitely outperformed the offense last season, right?
Plus,
Definitely,
Especially when you
definitely.
consider the lack of talent on defense, right? And then you're talking about, hey, the Panthers didn't have any pass rush, right? They really couldn't generate much pass rush, but the cornerbacks held it down. So some of that has to do with like, yeah, okay, maybe the cornerbacks are pretty good, but that also has to do with the scheme, right?
Mhm.
So Evero, he had to scheme that up, man. He had to cover up for the lack of pass rush and still be able to provide decent pass coverage, which it seems like he did.
He did, yeah. He's done it most of his career. He had one bad year last year.
When he got those two, when he got that piece back in the center with Derek Brown, that helped out a whole lot. So then, like Broski said, he could scheme up as best as he could to have the secondary help out the front.
You can't judge a man on 1 year, and he's had a career of good defenses. Okay,
and it ain't a coincidence that you go from having historically one of the worst when you missing pieces, and you have a couple of those pieces come back, and wow, magically you're in the top 15. No, he just need his people. That's it. He just need his people, something to work with.
When people ask, well, why the cornerbacks play back so far? Because the safeties are not covered. They in the box.
Yeah,
So Carolina need to draft a safety.
Don't have a choice.
Yeah,
they have to play back because that gives them opportunity. That gives them more time to cover space. So then pass rush at least get to the quarterback.
No pass rush. You put someone on the outside
from going down the field. That's why you're covering back so far.
It's over.
Yeah,
the best player.
If you press and you miss, it's over.
Hey, Leo.
Exactly, because you're gonna get beat off the line of scrimmage.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. With this draft,
it's simple. It's simple football knowledge, but I don't understand. I ain't talking about nobody on the panel or most of the people that's listening, but just other people. Like, it's simple football knowledge. I don't understand how some folk don't understand that.
And I was gonna say, man, if the Panthers don't take one of these stud left tackles that are in the draft, what are they? Panthers pick 19 or something? Are they 18 or 19? 19. But yeah, so if they don't take a stud left tackle, which they should be able to get there, like that safety from Oregon, that Dylan Thieneman,
there you go.
He looks like Cooper DeJean 2.0, man. Cooper DeJean 2.0, he would be nice in the Panthers secondary.
Yeah, that's what they need to do.
The question way better than Cooper. And I hate to get back to that, but is that still going to stop the inevitable issue that we all have by sitting there, filling holes in other spots that's needed?
That's the spot that's needed, brother. They need a safety.
No. I know we need spots that's needed to be filled. But we still got that one inevitable.
Oh no, it ain't gonna do no. But 27. That'll be addressed in 27, though, brother.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry about that, brother.
But then, don't worry about that. I'm just hypothetical. What if this team goes as far as everyone's hoping to go? Do you think that inevitable situation is still going to be there because we went further in 26 than we did in 25?
What you talking about, like to the Super Bowl?
Well, you could hypothetically say to the Super Bowl, NFC Championship, either one.
I mean,
it's still going to be an increase.
No, I mean,
even with wins, have a first winning season since 2017.
If Bryce Young be the quarterback and they win 10 or more games, and it goes like to the NFC Championship game or the Super Bowl, I'm gonna be the first motherfucker to say, don't. You guys,
a lot of y'all motherfuckers gonna be in shambles if that happens.
I mean, that ain't the likely to happen. It ain't gonna happen. But I'm just saying,
it ain't gonna happen. You're right. Not this year.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and pay the man. Then I mean, because he must have played good.
Shambles if that happened.
No, Nick. It's not even about that, Nick. If he plays good, he plays good. It's not about that. It's nobody's saying that they don't want him to play well. We want him to play well.
The jury is out on Bryce, and when you look at these home games next year, Leo, the jury is, like you just said, we are going to find out. All the questions will be answered. Bryce's performance this past year was consistently the most inconsistent quarterback in the league. Next year, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You got the Bears at home. You got the Ravens at home. You got the Bengals at home. You got the Lions at home. You got the Seahawks and the Broncos at home. There are fucking dog fights coming to the bank next year. So Bryce is going to have to answer a lot of questions, and the jury is still out on him. I'm rooting for the little motherfucker, but the jury's still out on him.
Of course you're rooting for him, Nick. You're a fan. I got you.
Yeah,
it's neither me rooting
you
for him.
You see the home games for next year, Leo?
I just want the team to win. And
Bloody have you seen the home games for next year, though?
But Bloody
if he do this, entertained, you got a lot of good home games to go to. But as Panther fans, I mean, every one of them home games gonna be a dog fight. But
You're
then it
damn
still
right.
boils down to what GOAT said some time ago. You still got to win on the road.
You got the like.
Oh, go ahead, bloody. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna
Nah, 'cause we still got
I
to
was
go to
just gonna
Pennsylvania
repeat what Nick was
twice.
saying with the home team, with the home games. So you got the Bears, the Lions, the Ravens, the Bengals, the Seahawks, and the Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna go back. Like I said, play the violin again. I'm looking at the blueprint, right? And
Jalen
it
Phillips about
shows.
to go live, by the way, Kendall.
Hold Nick.
Yeah.
Let
Just
me
letting you
land my
know.
plane. Let me land my plane.
Yeah.
Fuck Jalen. Fuck Jalen overpaid Phillips.
Damn.
They showing you from a Bryce Young's helmet view, damn near. All these other guys in the tunnel, and y'all can go look at that blueprint. Everybody else is towering over this guy. When Red comes on, when Jay Live and them come on, even Buck, they're not scared of our quarterback because of physical attributes like that, or just seeing this motherfucker across the field. Seeing this, have y'all ever seen this motherfucker live?
I've
He's
seen him
not
live.
menacing. He's not. He don't strike no like. Who is this? It's
Go,
like
you're like a high school quarterback out there.
yes. That's why I'm so hard because I'm beat when I come out the tunnel. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
I'm beat when I come out the tunnel.
And Nick said I'm cheerful. And Nick, God bless you. You can cheer for you can hope because I just can't take it. I can't take it no more. I can't, man.
Wow, what did I say that was wrong, Kendall? Because
No, I didn't say
I
you said
want
no.
Bryce Young to
I'm
do
not saying
well. So
I'm not
someone
saying
like you is
wrong.
proven wrong. You just want to be right.
I'm,
You a
It's
Panther
not
fan or not,
about
bro?
it's not
did I
about
say
that,
that?
Nick.
You
Did
a
I
Nick,
say
Panther
that?
fan
Did
or
I
you
say
not?
that?
hedging your bet, Nick. You're
Did I
hedging
You
your
see
a
it,
bet.
Nick?
Panther fan or
Y'all
not?
see
Are
how
you
I
a
got?
real Panther
Y'all
fan or
see
You,
not?
it?
you're hedging your
Y'all see,
bet,
I'm gonna
Nick.
No.
let him go,
Yes or
Leo.
no?
Let him
Are
go,
you a
Leo.
real Panther
Let him go,
fan or
Leo.
not?
Let him go, Leo. Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, Nick.
I just
Nick,
want
Get
to
it
Nick,
know.
all
you're
out.
hedging your
I
bet,
can take
Nick.
it, Nick.
You hedged your
I'm
bet.
6'2". I'm 6'2", 300. I can take. Go ahead, bring it to me. Bring it to. Go ahead, get it off your chest. Get it
No,
off your chest.
all I said was
But
the jury's still out on Bryce, which
And,
is true.
Nick,
Got that
that's an
Then
poison
all I
obvious
pill.
said was
statement, Nick.
next year is make or break for him.
But it's
If
not. It's not, Nick.
no,
It's not a make
that
or
ain't all you
break.
said. You
it's
said
not, hold on,
No, it's
Leo,
not.
it's not.
No, it's not. No,
no.
If
no.
Bryce underperforms, let's just say hypothetically, if we go 5
Go
and
ahead.
12 and Bryce struggles, we are going to be looking at a quarterback next year. It's make or break for
Nick,
Bryce. What
they
do you
should have been
mean?
looking at a
Bryce
quarterback
can
You
2 years
don't
struggle
know
and
ago.
that. You don't know
still
that. You don't
have
know that.
like
He
an
can
8 or 9
struggle,
win
and the
season.
defense
Bro,
can
if we
carry us,
win
and we
4
have a
games and
9-win
Bryce
season.
struggles, we are moving on from Bryce. Next year's quarter, you're talking
If we
about
win
But
6
four,
Tri-State,
quarterbacks who are first
of
rounders
course,
next
if we
year.
win
but
four
Tri-State, you
games,
got to
of course,
remember
if we
though,
win four
Bryce can
games,
struggle and
of
we
course,
still can win games. We did that
Exactly.
last
It
year.
exactly.
don't matter. They
We did
won
it
8
last year.
games.
We did it
They won
last year.
8
Because if we
games.
win 4, 5, or 6 games, like I think it's going to
What
happen, the
games
teams is
now
going to
answer me
fall
this.
apart.
What games did Bryce struggle that we won? The only ones I could think of is the Jets game.
Packers.
Green Bay game.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
the
saying,
Green
come
Bay
on,
game.
Nick. We can
Well,
name
hold
them
on.
off, man.
Let's provide some context here.
No,
Let's
no,
provide
no.
some context here.
We're not
Ain't
Bryce
no
Young
The first
fan.
context
We're
needed.
Falcons
not
Rico
game.
Dattle
Bryce Young
told us
fan.
to
We're
watch
not. We're
this.
not doing that, Bryce Young
Nick,
fan.
back on that
We're not
seesaw,
doing
Let's
that.
just
do
flipping
that,
and
man.
flopping.
We're not doing
No
that,
one's
Bryce Young.
flipping and
You're a
flopping, bro.
Bryce
I'm
Young
calling a
fan. We're
fucking
not doing
spade a
that.
spade.
We're not doing that, Bryce Young fan.
We
We're
got
not
8
doing that.
wins and 2 of them y'all question. Okay,
Right?
so
Hey,
2 of
Bryce
them.
Young fan. We're not doing that. No, thank you.
Who's a Bryce? If I was a Bryce Young fan, I would say it's his job. He's not
You
gonna.
are.
His job's not at risk. Blah blah blah. I just sat here and fucking said, if he fucking plays like shit, we might be looking
He
into a
been
new
playing like
quarterback.
that,
But
Nick.
I'm a
Nick.
Bryce Young fan, and
He
da da
been
da da da.
playing like
Like, how
that.
you sound?
Nick,
He
you
been
saying
playing
How you
like
if,
that,
sound?
Nick.
you
He
saying
been
if, but
playing
all
like that.
Bryce have shown us in the 3 previous years is that that's a possibility that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Now,
he been
whether
playing
you
like that.
win
Ain't
or not,
nothing new.
you got a
You
running
His
back
hedging
that
your
might
bet.
touchdown to
get off.
interception
You got a
ratio is
defense that might
23
make
to
a couple
11. Guess who's
takeaways, but it's
25 to 11?
guaranteed.
Leo,
It's guaranteed that
Bo
he's gonna
Nix.
play bad. That's all we've seen. He's not shown us anything else. It might not be as bad at some point in time, but he's
It's not just a
guaranteed
touchdown.
3 consecutive years that at some point in time he plays bad. That's a guarantee.
Nick, he has more. He has 3 times as many bad games as good games. So don't miss me with your fandom, sir. You're hedging your bet. You're a
Three
clouded
times as
fan.
many bad
I
games as
ain't
good
mad
games.
at
I
you. I
wouldn't go
mean,
that
you
Yes,
far.
you a
you talking about
fan.
yes,
You a fan. I
absolutely.
ain't mad at
It's
you.
not a question.
Okay.
You a
Let me
fan,
ask
ain't
you an
mad.
honest question. Let me get a genuine answer. How did Bryce look in the playoff game?
It doesn't matter. They
No.
lost.
Answer the fucking question, Leo. How did he look in the playoff game? Because
It
now I'm gonna
doesn't
be
matter.
on
They
your
lost.
ass. Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
be on
Nick
your
coming back
motherfucking
loud
ass,
today.
To
bro.
Please.
me, to
Oh,
me,
the same
Nick
Bryce
Tri-State,
Young
coming
that put
back
us up
Tri-State,
31-27 with 2.5 left, huh? Right?
Fan base. You're a
Right, right,
fan.
right, right,
Tri-State,
right,
to
right, right,
me,
right, right.
to
No,
me,
no, no.
Tri-State, he played like
But
an average
I can at
quarterback.
least call a spade. I'm not gonna sit here and be a fucking old hater like all of y'all over
Yeah,
here
yeah. There
and
you
just
go.
die on
There
y'all
go the
fucking hill.
fandom.
I give the little motherfucker
There go
credit.
the fandom.
I give the little motherfucker
So
credit.
Nick, what are you giving him
You damn
credit
right I'm a
for?
real fan. I'm a
Nick, what are you
ride for
giving
my
him credit
team,
for?
You a
motherfucker.
fan. That's
I'm a
Bryce
ride
Young
for my
fandom.
team.
The
Nick,
Bryce
what are
The
you
Young
giving him
fuck?
fandom.
credit
That's what a
for?
real fan does. They
Okay,
ride for
so
the
The
what
team.
is
fandom.
Bryce good at that you're giving him credit for, Nick?
Excuse me.
He was one of the most clutch quarterbacks in the league last
No,
year,
he
sir. Look
wasn't.
it up.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, yes, he
you,
Why you
was.
fighting
you're the
No, he
so
fandom.
Oh,
wasn't.
hard,
yes,
man?
he
3,000.
You're the
was.
fandom.
No, he
Why
And
why
Bo
wasn't.
you fighting
Nix,
so hard?
There you go.
Bo
There you
Nix
go.
had 6 game-winning
Nick, you
drives
There
obviously
you
last
didn't
go.
year.
watch
There
the
Why
you
you
go.
games
fighting
if you
so
Take
think
that,
hard
Bryce
for?
was
down your pipe
clutch.
and smoke it.
There you
Put
go.
down your
There you
pipe
go.
and smoke it.
Told y'all he was a
Dirt.
fan. Didn't I tell y'all?
6 game-winning drives,
Why you
I
fighting so
motherfucker.
told you he
hard
was a
for?
fan. Y'all did not
Whoa,
tell
whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa. What was Bo Nix's touchdown to interception ratio last year?
So
I
25 to
told
Bryce
you he
Young
was
11.
a
has
fan.
14
Bryce's was
wins for his
23 to
Hey,
11, you
career.
hey,
old
Leo,
geezers.
y'all know I like
Bryce
rhyme
Young,
early, right? But do I go
Yes,
that
sir,
Bryce
brother.
hard?
Young has
Yes,
won
sir.
Do I go
14
that
games
hard
in his
for?
career.
No,
You're
sir.
Do I
saying
go
No,
that
nine
sir,
of them
hard?
brother.
are
Losers.
Man, I got
comebacks?
No, sir, brother.
Wait,
That's a meaningless
is that
fucking number.
okay.
That's a
Oh
meaningless
yeah, hold
stat.
on,
That's
hold
a
on, hold
hollow
on, hold on.
stat.
Isn't wait,
14
y'all
wins
hear
in his
something? Y'all
career.
hear something? Isn't
Nick,
Chicago
Nick,
moving to
Nick,
Indiana? Y'all hear
Nick,
something?
Nick.
Y'all
If
hear
I were you, I
something?
would change the subject too,
Y'all
because you
hear
know when I
something?
step into the arena, you're getting blown the fuck
Oh
out, Nick.
man.
Broski, he can't
My
because just
quarterback
like
might be
most of,
better
if
than
not
yours. Fuck you
Bryce Young
talking
fans,
Nick,
they
about?
can't
your
control the
My
quarterback
emotions, brother.
quarterback
has
might be better than
14
yours,
wins in 3
broski.
seasons.
They can't. Nick,
Yeah,
Broski, they
He
can't do it, bro.
barely eclipsed the 3,000-yard passing mark for the first time ever in his third season. He
Oh
has
wow. Oh
14
wow. Is
wins
that
for his
your
career,
argument?
Nick.
Tri-State,
Is that your
you know,
argument? 3,000?
Tri-State, you
Really?
No,
know,
what I'm
They
Here
doing
can't
we
is
go with
control
the
putting
their
up
Madden
emotions,
stat
bullshit
shit.
fake stats
Here we
because
go
you're
with
like,
the
oh, he
Madden
has
stat shit.
nine comeback
He's
wins.
not a
Dude, he only has
4,000
14
yard
wins for his career.
passer.
I
That's
told
how
He's
you he
not
was
a
a
four.
fan.
Yeah, guess how many people threw for
Hey
4,000
Nick,
yards
hey
last year?
Nick,
Smart guy,
hey
6
Nick,
out of 32 teams.
3,011 yards in season 3. That's Bryce
Okay,
Young.
and
Way to go,
what are
man.
we?
Tri-State.
Okay, so you're just a stat watcher. So you're
Pathetic.
just a box.
That's
You're a box
pathetic,
score
man.
watcher, right? You're a
That's
box
That's
score
pathetic,
watcher.
man.
sad.
You're a box score
Tri-State, you
watcher. Okay,
listen,
okay.
Tri-State,
I
you
didn't
know
know this was
football,
Madden.
bro. But you also know that, and I don't care for Caleb Williams at all, but you know that Caleb Williams is a way better quarterback than Bryce, bro.
Really? With his sub
Way better.
60%
Well,
completion
see, the
percentage?
thing is, hey,
With
bloody,
his sub 60% completion percentage?
Nick is not in
Right?
control of his emotions,
But
so
hold on, hold on. But
he won't
passing
admit
yards
to
matter, but
nothing.
completion percentage
Bloody,
doesn't,
he's
right?
not in control of his
Completion
emotions, so he
percentage
won't
don't
admit
matter,
to
right?
nothing, man.
That is strong suit,
No,
Leo.
no, no, no.
He
But
won't
passing
admit
yards matter.
he's not in control
Right.
of his emotions,
The
so
fuck
he
wrong
won't
with
admit
y'all?
to nothing. Nick's character is always in question, so he won't admit to nothing.
What is it? What are you saying, Leo?
Don't worry about it, fan. Bryce Young fan, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, go ahead. Y'all, y'all,
Character in
y'all, y'all,
question, my
y'all take a
dick.
break right there. Go ahead. Do that for me, Elijah.
I like that, Eternal.
Thank you, Eternal.
Flame.
Hit that again, Elijah. Hit that again, Elijah. Highlight that again, Elijah. Highlight that again. Okay, okay.
So because he threw for 200, okay. All right. I'm about to debunk that right now.
Nick,
Um,
70% of his games
your
is
beloved
200
CJ
yards or
Stroud
less,
had the
Nick.
same amount of games with
Debunk
less
it.
than
Come
200
on, man.
yards. Your
Hey,
beloved
chill
CJ
out.
Stroud had 4
I
games
can't
too.
make this shit up. This
120
dude
yards.
is
What about
going
him? Where's his
hard.
slander?
This dude
Where's
is
CJ
going
slander?
hard. I can't
Where's
make
CJ
this shit
slander?
up.
Where's CJ slander? Hey, listen. Where's CJ slander? He
He
had 4 games under
got
200 yards
How you gonna
he
slander
gets
him?
slandered too. He
How you
gets
gonna
slandered.
Oh,
slander him?
BJ
But how you gonna
He
slander
got
him?
slandered
oh,
too.
here come
BJ
the
Twist
C
stop
here.
He
trying
told
to
us today.
Here come
why
the
he
C.
put
Watch
one
Wait, but
this.
down
Nick,
on the
No,
Nick,
here
Nick,
come the
down
Nick,
C.
Nick,
Here
change the
come the C
quarterback?
here.
Nick,
Why you got to
Nick,
put down
Nick,
another
can
player
I
just to
ask Nick
make
a
your
question
point
though?
about
Nick,
Oh
Bryce
man.
I
instead
went
of
to
just
rookie of the
defending
year.
Bryce?
I went to rookie of the year, no problem. And you gonna slander him?
Nick. CJ worst year last year was better than Bryce best year.
Still better than his
Yes,
best
No, it
year.
So what you
wasn't.
talking
I'm looking
about,
at it
man?
right now. CJ threw for 3,000 yards, 19 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. How's that better than
he threw for more
31,
than 3,000
23,
yards.
and
He threw
11?
for more than 3,000
Yeah,
yards.
And Bryce
but
ran
Nick,
for
that was his
like
best.
4
Nick, that
touchdowns.
was
What are
his
you
worst year
saying?
though. Nick, that was his worst year, and it's
Who's worst
still
year?
better than Bryce.
You just sat here and told me CJ Stroud's worst year is better than Bryce's best. You're wrong.
It
You're
was.
wrong.
It
You're
was.
wrong. You're
It was.
wrong. No,
He
it
threw for more
wasn't.
yards.
No, he didn't.
How many yards did he throw
The
for,
man,
Nick?
the man still
Last year
won.
he
The
threw
man
3,041.
for
won his division outright. He
$3,041
Nick,
ain't won a
yards.
playoff
The
game.
year
3,041
before
is
he
more
threw
than
for
3,011,
3,700
Nick.
yards. The year before
So,
that he threw
so
for
what playoff game?
4,100
What
Oh, so
yards.
playoff game
30
did he
more
win?
yards is more important than 4 more touchdowns, Leo.
Oh
How are you
yeah,
fucking
you
sound?
the one trying to make the point. You the one trying
How
to
is
make
that?
the point.
Exactly.
How
You
is
the
Nick,
one
30
trying to
more
bring
You
it
yards
the
up.
what are
more
you
one
important than
making the
doing?
4 more
point. You was
touchdowns?
wrong.
Explain
I,
that
You
to
I
was
think
me.
I
wrong.
think Nick's been
Explain that to
dancing.
me.
I think Nick's
I
been
How
told
in
you
taking
the
they,
world
they,
is
they
dances.
won't
30
admit
more
to being
yards
He's
more
being
wrong.
like a
important than 4
dancer.
touchdowns?
They won't admit to being wrong.
Hey, hold on. Didn't CJ Stroud miss some
341 is
games?
more than
Hey, didn't
311.
did CJ Stroud miss some games last year?
Yes,
Missed
he
like
did.
missed
And
3
still
games,
threw
brother.
that much. This is
Missed
what
three
you
And he
talking
games.
still had
about,
Hurt
4
Nick.
wide
games
receiver,
under
a
200
hurt wide
yards.
receiver,
Same as
hurt
Bryce.
lineman.
Missed
That's
3
why he
games,
Same
ain't
as
had
brother.
his whole
Bryce.
arsenal. Other than his
Yapping,
right guard
yapping
all
dabba
year.
doing asses.
Yeah,
Yapping
we'll
dabba
be that.
doing
We'll be that.
asses.
We'll be that. But I
Well,
tell you
like
what,
I say, I'm not a big supporter of Cole Chris Bernard either, but slandering him to make Bryce look good, I think that's a little low though.
Well,
Who?
that's what
To be
Bryce
honest with you,
fans
but
do. They
Oh,
that's
can't
what
oh,
say
they
but
do,
things
yeah,
bloody,
about
but but
Bryce, so
bloody.
they
but
That's
the
just
what they
compare him
national
to other
do.
media says
people. That's
Bryce is
all they
better
can
than
do.
CJ right
That's what they
now.
So
do,
Nick,
bloody.
Nick,
That's what they
But
Nick,
y'all
answer
do.
this
right.
question.
But
personally,
Nick,
y'all
answer
Ohio
right.
this
State, I
question.
don't
That's
But
what they
What
believe
y'all
do you
do,
like
right.
the
about
brother.
Bryce so
national
much?
media
Motherfuckers talking about CJ
because they
What do
like
stink
to
you like
now.
run
What
about
they
narratives
Bryce, Nick?
too much.
do.
Answer the
I'd rather
question.
just watch the games myself and then do my own judgment based off of quarterback play and how you affect the game in your team. That's what I go by. I don't really listen to these talking heads because they run a narrative. They getting paid by corporations. So I don't pay them no attention. That's just me
These
though.
people admire Bryce Young. They see
Thank you, Tim
themselves,
Whitley.
from the media to the podcasters to the novice
Oh
fans.
shit.
Hey,
They
King
see
Whitley.
themselves
Hold
in
on.
You
Bryce
just
King
Young.
sat here and
Whitley.
said
The
30
problem
more
is
yards is more important
Let's
than
Boyd,
four
go with that
touchdowns,
Boyd,
one.
Leo. I
but
don't
your
want to hear
dude
from
ain't
you.
never throwing for that
I don't
shit.
want to hear from you, Leo. You just
4,500
said 30
yards.
more
Nigga,
yards is
what
more
you
impressive than
smoking?
4 more touchdowns.
They see themselves in Bryce.
Man, now be
Broski,
having some cute female anchors down there.
That
what other
boy's
conclusion
emotional,
could you
man.
come to? Broski, they will sit up
Chicks
here
are
and
sexy as
lie.
fuck.
They will sit up here and lie and create a false narrative just to run cover for somebody that's only won 14 games in 3 years. What other reason would they sit up here and run
Hey,
cover for
Bryce,
somebody?
I can relate to you. I'm a Smurf as well.
Broski, let's just put two. Let's use logic and
Motherfucker, I'm
reason.
6'3".
What other
Motherfucker, I'll
reason would
squash
they
you.
be supporting this
Bitch
dude
ass
for?
nigga.
They go out their way to make excuses for him, bloody.
You
It's
got
like
a
this they
point.
child.
That's a fucking point right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Let's
mean,
keep
Hey,
ragging on Bryce
y'all
for
hold
his
on,
first
y'all
year.
hold on one second. Y'all hold on one
Yeah.
second. Eternal, send that to the email, Eternal, and on one of the night shows we'll play it because during the day me or Q can't play it because we're on pads. We're on pads, but we
Well,
can be on computers at night. Send it to the night show.
I
Any
mean,
video, send it to the email, and we'll play it. Thank you.
I
Y'all
do
go
think
ahead,
it's
man.
interesting that the Panthers haven't exercised Bryce's fifth-year option yet. They have till May 1st to do so. I'm expecting they will, but they haven't done so yet, from what I've seen.
Yeah. Broski, they're gonna do it because he's the only one that knows the plays. He's the only one that knows Dave Canal's system. But Broski, you just best believe that as soon as they get somebody else in there, they're gonna let little man go. Now, unless he plays well next year in 26, but if he start off slow, then he's on the bench for perpetuity. He's gone. But his fans who live vicariously through him, they're still gonna make excuses. Because check it out, broski. I ain't never heard nobody say the Bears need more weapons for Caleb. I never heard. I don't hear them say that. Even DJ Moore going. Did anybody say the Bears need more weapons? Why the Bears trade DJ Moore? They fucking
they,
stupid. You know, Caleb need all the help he can fucking
Yeah,
get.
they got rid of DJ Moore because they have
We
too
ain't
many
got
mouths
real.
to
We
Roman
ain't
feed. They
got.
got a lot
Duplantis
of
and
mouths
they
to
Yeah,
still
feed. The
got
they
Bears
Luke.
got
need
They
a
too
got
many
Luke
defense.
miles to
That's
Burton.
what
feed.
they need. They need a
Exactly.
freaking
They
defense.
got too many miles to feed.
But
Exactly.
yet and
We steady
still,
trying to get some miles.
these emotional malcontents will sit up there and say say Bryce Young need more weapons. They don't even have and they don't have the emotional intelligence to put their fandom aside and think about the betterment of the team. They thinking about the person they watch on Disney Plus, which is Bryce Young, and they see themselves living out their life on the football field like it's virtual reality. That's why I say fuck them all.
Damn, I do
Logic,
like
when
the
you read the
Bryce
money,
Young
please.
Mickey Mouse comparison.
I'll second that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
Yes,
but that's
sir.
what I'm saying. That's why I call them.
Y'all, we got to read a comment. We got to read the money. We got to read the money.
Mm-hmm.
I read the one with Nick Scott.
The Eternal.
You talking about Nick
That
Scott?
one's
Eternal. I
already
read
read,
that
go.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna say one thing, Leo. I said it last night. I'm gonna try saying it again. Why is it okay for Jared Goff, who's the number 1 overall pick, to have all these weapons? Baker Mayfield, Joe Burrow, but it's not okay for Bryce to get these weapons.
What did
But it's not okay for
Jared
Bryce to get
Goff
weapons.
got?
Please answer. No,
Williams.
no, no,
It
no.
takes
Leo,
two to
answer the
make a
question.
weapon, Nick.
He got two. He got
You
two
you gotta
receivers.
have someone who can get you the ball before you become a weapon. You
Nick.
I
seen
just
the
saw
guy throw the
I just saw an
goddamn ball?
undrafted free agent go for 9 for
He's
135 in a
trash.
wild card game. Who's throwing him the
You can't
ball?
see that by now.
Oh,
What's it gonna take?
jeez.
10 years, and then you might.
Andrew, he's living vicariously through Bryce Young. That's why I told him he was a closet fan. He tried to hide it initially, but it came out. He's
No,
a
all I said
fan.
is I'm rooting for the little motherfucker.
I got you.
Because
I
I'm a
got you.
real fan.
Nick,
I'm not a
ain't
fake
nothing
fan like
wrong.
you, Leo.
I understand you
All
watch
right
Disney
then. So
Plus.
what's the
I
problem? Because
understand
I'm a
you grew
fan
up watching
and I want
Mickey
him to do
Mouse.
well
I
so my team
understand
does
that.
well. What the fuck? How do you
I
sound? How
understand you grew
ignorant
up
do you sound
watching
right now?
Saturday
Nick, you
cartoons.
sound
I
like a little
understand you
spam.
like Power Rangers. I understand that. You rooting for the
Man, I
little
fuck
guy
with Power Rangers.
because you see yourself in him. I understand that. I have no problem with that.
What the
But this is
fuck
the
kind of
real world, my friend.
listen to this
Hey,
fucking
Nick,
guy,
Nick, Nick
bro.
Trustate, Nick
Listen to this
Trustate. Let me
guy.
ask you one question. Let me ask you
Yeah,
one question, Nick Trustate.
sure,
Let's
sure.
say he has a phenomenal year. Do you think consistently that he could keep that up for the next 5?
If he has a great year, I mean, why
Yeah,
not? He's shown in his career that he's gotten progressively a little better every year. So if he has a big year, why wouldn't I think he can't keep it up? He's gotten better every year since his rookie year.
ain't gonna
Why
That's
happen.
a
why would I
false
not believe
narrative.
in it?
That's a false
You don't
narrative.
see Kyler Murray do it. Go be an All Pro, this and that. Now look at him.
Kyler Murray never an All Pro, but okay.
He
Kyler
was a
Murray was
Pro
never an
Bowler.
All Pro.
He been Pro Bowl, I
He
think,
didn't.
at
He,
least
he didn't make.
twice.
He didn't make Pro Bowl or whatever.
Oh,
You know what
Pro
I'm
Bowl,
talking
yeah,
about.
that's different. That's not All Pro.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
different. That's
whatever.
different.
Pro Bowl and All
It's
Pro are
different.
two different things, Leo.
Yeah,
Shut up.
but
That's
I mean,
different.
But
Yes,
me
it
personally,
is.
I personally don't
then
think
you see the
Kyler
decline
Murray's that
in
good
his
of a
play.
quarterback. Me personally, either.
Bloody, they had to put a fucking clause in his contract that says you
That's
have to watch
I
irrelevant
know
though.
certain
But
because
amount of
he
film for
because he
hours.
plays
still threw
Call
for
of Duty too
4,000
much
yards
and he
though.
Fuck.
He
doesn't
still made the
study.
Pro
Oh my
Bowl
God,
twice
here we go
though.
But
with the stat shit. Oh,
He
all
still
right,
made
Leo.
the Pro
So,
Bowl.
oh, Leo. So by your narrative,
Arizona, they
whoa,
did put a
whoa,
lot
whoa,
of
whoa.
weapons around
I'm about
Kyler
to
Murray
shut
too,
Leo
though.
down because of the yards.
Bro.
So by your standards,
Exactly.
Sam Darnold's better than
They
Mahomes
did the
because he threw
same
more
shit.
yards than him the past 2 years. Huh, Leo?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
This motherfucker just said,
Kyler
"Oh, he
Murray,
threw
Lottie,
Kyler,
that's his
4,000
heart.
Kyler
yards
Murray
the
got
past
the
That's his
two
heart
I mean,
years."
Nick,
talking.
Kyler
you're
Murray got
actually
the
kind of
That's
a
his
generational
little
heart
talent
talking.
to
That
split.
ain't
step
his
All
in.
you
head
do is
Darnold
talking.
talk
last
about
That's his
other
year
heart.
and the
quarterbacks.
year
Talk
before
about
that.
Bryce.
So he better than
Charge to his
Mahomes
heart.
Your
by
Look,
your
I
looks
mean,
fucking
that boy
Lottie, charge
standards.
to his
big.
heart,
How
not his
So
stupid
head.
the
you
more you
sound.
talk, the more you
Charge
Nick,
talk.
to his heart, not his
Nick,
head,
tell
How
us
dog.
about
stupid you
Bryce and
That's his
what
sound.
you
heart
like
talking.
about
I
How
ain't
him and
am
why
mad
I
you
at
think
all.
he's
debunking your
good.
dumbass debates and your arguments?
Nick,
You just sat
Nick,
here and say, "Oh,
Charge to his
Kyler threw
heart,
for
y'all, not his head.
4,000."
He
He
don't
threw
mean
for
no harm. Charge to his
4,000.
heart.
Nick,
He
What
don't
are
tell
you
mean
us
no
what you
talking
harm.
like
about,
about
bro?
Bryce. Why you think he's
Regardless
so
of how
good?
lazy
Because you keep
Kyler
talking
Murray
about
is,
other quarterbacks.
regardless
Why
of
don't you talk about
how all
Bryce?
that, he's still more productive and more talented than Bryce. You
He
can't
still
argue that.
is. You can't argue that.
No matter how lazy, no matter how obnoxious, no matter how cocky he is, he's still more talented than Bryce.
He is. He is.
Okay, that's fair
I
to
mean, he
say.
sucks as a quarterback, but he
That's
is
fair
more
to say.
talented.
He is more
Did I
talented.
say he was the
Kyler
best?
Murray got a
No, I
lot.
said he better.
Kyler Murray got a
No,
lot more
that was
talent
just
than a
me
lot
And
of
I'll
talking.
leave it at
quarterbacks in
that.
the
Logic.
league.
No, he got
He
a lot
does.
that's more productive and better than him. Yes, he absolutely does. But the end of to
Talent
sit
don't
here
mean
and say
shit if you don't
this
work
the end
hard.
all be all, and he in year 4 when he should have been replaced after probably before then, but at least 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's too late for that. All
Too
he's
late
had is
now.
excuses. All he's had is
Yeah, you done back
excuses.
yourself in a corner now.
Now
You done back
exactly.
yourself
Now
in
you
a
backed
corner.
yourself in the corner.
Wait, so
Yeah.
Bryce should have been
You done
replaced 2
committed
years ago
all
after
that.
his rookie
Oh,
year?
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Basically,
After the second
basically
his ass
saying
should have
from the
been gone.
production that he been putting up his rookie and his
Hell
sophomore
yeah.
year, they should have known that he was not going to be the guy to lead this team where they want to go. So they should have got a new quarterback.
Listen,
But
if that's y'all argument and debate, that's fair for y'all to think that. All I'm saying is he's gotten better every year that he's been in the NFL. They gave up the farm to get the kid, so y'all getting mad because what we didn't move on from him? That's a bad business decision.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
No, it's
You don't
not.
give
According
up the
it is a
according
farm
to a
bad
and give
business
fan,
up
when
on
you get
someone
up to
after their
one.
according
first
to a
No,
year.
fan, yeah.
Denver,
According to a
Denver did it.
fan, you're
Denver
right.
did it.
No,
Denver
I'm looking
did
at
it.
it from a business
Denver did it.
No,
perspective,
no, you're looking
Leo.
at it from the
Denver
Are
did
you a
it.
fandom.
businessman or
No,
not?
you're looking
You
at it
gonna
from
trade the
for a
farm for
fandom.
Denver did it.
motherfucker and get rid of him after 1 year
You
when
don't
he had
care
no
about
Denver
the
one?
just
team
did it.
winning. Listen, go listen to the logic. Go. He don't care about the team winning. I mean, you
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
up on the dude
How can you
already?
win
I
if the
mean,
team
what you
isn't
want? What you want him
there?
to do? What
How
you
can you
giving up?
win if the
Cleveland did it.
personnel isn't there? How can
He
you win?
hasn't.
Who the
Oh yeah,
fuck was his
now it's the
guys? DJ
personnel. Now
Chark?
it's the personnel. Look at that.
Oh
I
Look
ain't
my
at
God.
gonna
this.
Is
front.
football not the
DJ
ultimate
Chark
team
had
sport?
talent, but
Look at
DJ
there. Look
Chark
at there.
needed
Now it's a
Oh my
team
he
sport
God.
needed
now.
motivation.
DJ
And
Chark
DJ
had, hey,
Chark,
listen,
Look at
listen.
the
he was a
team. It's
good
a
He
player,
had
team
but he's
DJ
sport
not a
now.
Chark,
number one.
Terrace Marshall, and Jonathan Mingo, right? Those three guys, since his rookie year, you know how many catches they've combined for in 3 years?
Sir,
8.
DJ
But
Motherfuckers,
Chark
DJ
8.
ain't
Chark no
playing no
longer in the
more,
league,
sir.
and
8,
that's
They
the
not even
difference.
exactly. And you
playing no
wanted
more. What are you
Bryce to do
talking
well
about?
with him? How do you sound?
How do you? No. You
How the
you you
fuck
need
do
to
you
listen to
sound?
yourself, sir. You're a Bryce Young fan. You listen to
A
yourself.
number one overall pick should make his teammates better, though, right?
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. But he doesn't
Okay.
do
All
that.
right. Let's look at the last number one overall picks for the last 5 years. Right. Trevor
Hmm.
Lawrence had Urban Meyer, fired. Caleb Williams had Matt Eberflus, fired.
Hmm.
Cam Ward had
Idiot.
Brian
How an
Callahan,
What?
idiot
Are
coach?
you
fired. What
How
are
an
we
crazy?
idiot
talking
head
about?
coach?
What are we?
Ooh.
That's in the
Somebody
last
Matt
five
Eberflus
years.
had himself
idiot.
fired. He's
Matt
so
He had
Eberflus
But
himself
unfair.
then
said,
check
fired.
it
Go
out though.
ahead.
Oh, you
Check
gotta
this
let me
out though.
ride. Nah,
Even if
hey,
they
I
got
let
their
me
Urban
coach
Meyer
ride.
did get
fired,
try
himself fired
they
too.
again.
coach they made the playoffs the first year. Their new coach came in though.
Don't make no sense, bruh. Idiot. Eberflus was an idiot. Idiot.
But go.
So was
Even if
Urban
he got,
Meyer.
even say that's true. But with the new coach, the next year, Trevor and Caleb made the playoffs with their new coach the next year. Bryce didn't make the
Yes, they
playoffs the
did. Yes,
second
they did.
when what's the name came in.
Leo, he had the nerve to say Urban Meyer, who told his
That's what I'm
team to
saying.
go
Hey,
home
go
without that
when a
punch
person
with a young kid.
when they feelings involved, they just say
Oh
any
my
fucking
God.
thing, brother. We already know
Caleb
that.
learned a brand new
Leo, please,
offense
Leo.
this
I
We
will
year.
already know that
absolutely
when
Caleb
a
watch
was
you in a
person's
sitting
football
in
stand. You
love,
snaps
have
they
under
no
just say
center
idea
for
what
the
the fuck
anything.
first
you're
time
talking
ever
about,
this
dog.
year, and they
Leo,
made
you
the
have zero
playoffs and won
idea
a
what you're
playoff
talking
game
about, man. I'm
in
sorry.
his second
You
year.
really
Nah, it's
don't.
all right, Nick. I understand. I
You
understand.
just sat here and told me 30 more yards
So Nick,
is more productive than 4 more touchdowns thrown.
so
May
Nick,
God be with
we're
you,
gonna.
sir.
I'm gonna
Hey,
ask you a
hey, hey, hey,
question,
hey,
Nick.
hey,
I'd appreciate a
Broski,
direct
hold on
answer.
before we do
Let
that.
me
Before we do
ask
that,
Nick this question.
Broski, hold on. Logic, get off them other two right there, Logic, and then y'all
Yes, sir.
boys
Yes,
go
sir.
ahead,
Yes,
cause
sir. Yes, sir. Let me
they
get
paid the
you
comment.
Mike loves Jesus with the
Thank you.
$5 super chat, man. He said the dwarf point come with no arm talent is a one read quarterback. T Mac had 122 targets, XL had 64, Coker had 43, Rico had 50. Yes, sir. And they got
And I
one
think it's one
more.
more.
My brother, JP Big
Eagle
Nasty,
Twin.
with the $5 super chat. He said 3,011 yards passing, career high. Ski, ski, ski.
Nigga, they nasty.
Nah, I think that was the last one. What Broski? Oh well, he'll be back. Broski, yeah, go ahead,
Yo,
No,
Broski.
Bro's still up here.
yeah, no. So here's the thing,
Okay.
man. You want to root for somebody, root for somebody. I just think that from my perspective, I'd like to know like what you actually see in Bryce that you think he has the potential to be so good, or that he is currently so good, or like what do you see in him that gives you hope that he could be good? And I don't want a comparison to other players. I just want to know like what you see in Bryce. You know what I mean?
So
Let's be
so
honest.
like
Let's be
so the
honest.
first
Let's be honest. Let me
hold
answer the
on, he
question,
asked me a
Nick.
question, Al.
No,
Let me
let
Let me
Nick
answer
answer.
the
answer. I
question,
Yeah,
Nick.
he
asked Nick.
talking to
Let Nick
him. He
Oh,
ain't
answer.
talking to
Jesus
you, Al.
Christ.
Go ahead,
So,
Al.
so that's a fair question to ask, broski. Now, my answer to that is this: the first thing I said when I came up here is I said the jury is still out on Bryce. If Bryce does not perform well this year, the Panthers will start having some serious conversations. Why? Because the team has now been built pretty solidly. There are no
Okay.
like when compared to when Bryce was here, you have your blue chip. You have two blue chip defensive players, arguably three now with Devin Lloyd. You have one on each level of the defense. You have Derek Brown on the line. You have Devin Lloyd at linebacker. You got J.C. Horn on your secondary. You have a rising star in Ted McMillan. You have a revamped offensive line. You're coming off your best season. My comparison for Bryce was always a prime Alex Smith. Take that as a knock, take that as a compliment, whatever. That's all I see in Bryce Young. I see a quarterback who doesn't make bad throws, who's not going to have costly interceptions, but he's limited as far as arm talent. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah,
Can
I
we all
see.
agree on that?
Okay, so Nick,
Comprehension is a
that's a
motherfucker
fair
because you
answer.
didn't
So
you didn't answer the question. You
Okay.
didn't answer the question. Comprehension
Well,
he
is a
sees
motherfucker.
Alex Smith
See,
qualities in Bryce. That's what you're saying, right,
yes,
Nick?
that's what I'm saying,
But
broski.
you
I see Alex Smith qualities in Bryce Young. Whether it's a
yeah,
knock
I
or a
don't know about all
compliment,
that.
that take it how y'all
That's
want
a
it.
good compliment. It's a compliment.
Well, that's
Okay.
what I see in Bryce. What I saw him be one of the most clutch quarterbacks in the league last year, whether y'all like it or not. He was. He was. Him and Bo Nix. Bo Nix was the only clutcher quarterback than him last year. And I know what people are gonna say. Oh, well, if he played better, we wouldn't have been in those situations. Well, that's just how football goes sometimes, as we all know. So I don't know what y'all want from me. Leo claims I'm some huge Bryce Young fan. I'm just all I said is I'm rooting for the motherfucker. And what I saw in that playoff game was enough for me to say, hey, we got something we could kind of build off of. I mean,
Agree.
the
I
motherfucker
agree.
put us up. We
yeah,
were
but
losing 14 nothing.
you
He put
also
us
just
up
admitted that he was the
31-27
most
with two and a
inconsistent
half left.
quarterback in the league last year. So what are we really talking about here?
But here's
Well,
my thing, logic. I literally came on here. Did I not just say he was consistently the most inconsistent quarterback
Yes,
last
so
year?
that's what I'm saying. You saying
Yeah.
that, but then you also talking about he's like Alex Smith. Nah,
I said
bro.
he has Alex Smith traits.
That
well,
wasn't one of Alex
Tri-State.
Smith's traits. That was the thing. He protected the ball. He didn't put it in harm's way, and he got knocked for being too safe. That ain't his trait. He's consistent.
To me personally, I don't feel that's a knock for a quarterback playing it safe and not putting it
Well,
in harm's way.
Tri-State. Me personally, bro, I was very optimistic on Bryce from that Week 18 game I saw in Atlanta, and I said to myself, if the way how he played, if we build a defense, and I was talking about going into this previous season, we really could win. Once I saw how he looked when we played Jacksonville that first game, I was done with him because that showed me in the first month of football, he's always starting off slow, and that puts the team behind the 8 ball. I can't,
Bro,
me as a
Jacksonville
fan,
won 13 games. Jacksonville won 13 games
I
this year.
can't,
So
I
what are you
can't really
talking
put,
about?
I can't
Bro,
really
that
You
ain't
acting
nothing
put
to
like
do
my,
with what he
Jacksonville's
talking
this is
about.
just
trash.
Al,
me.
shut up.
I
Al, he
can't
didn't even
really
talk
sit
You acting
there
about
like they're
and
that.
put
fucking trash.
my
No, you
all
shut
into
up.
a quarterback that's
I was
starting off
talking out
slow
your
like
ass,
that.
man.
And then I'm still harping on the last time I viewed him and got expectation that he's going to play like that because I got fooled before. So that's why I stand. Not saying that you wrong and how you looking at it, Tri-State, but hearing that talking about the playoff game, that reminds me of how I was when I was looking at that Week 18 game, bro.
Hey, and then I like to say this right here. Can they just match up well with the Rams? Because if y'all look at it like I look at it, how can you play the Rams 2 times, take them to the wire? We match up well with them. Then look at the Rams how they play Seattle. They played Seattle a 21-19 game. They played Seattle like
They go
both
up
the
and
games
down on
close.
Seattle. They
Yeah.
Well,
go up and
I
down
mean,
on
well,
and I know
Seattle.
that's
Kendall.
I know that's a division game. Let me get my shit out. Let me get
Yeah,
my
yeah,
shit
yeah.
out. But I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you got to understand, it's just some teams you match up with, like the zone we run. Seattle wasn't good against it. And then when anytime Bryce goes against a weak secondary, you know what I'm saying? He tends to do well against a
Well,
weak
go.
secondary.
Well,
We
well,
just
Kendall. The
matched up
reason.
well
Yeah.
with the Rams.
No,
Yeah,
I'll tell you why,
that's like the
Kendall.
Saints
I'll tell you
match up well
why.
with us. The
I'll tell
Saints
you
match
why
up
we
well
matched
with
up
us.
well with the Rams, Kendall. It's a simple thing. Ejiro Evero was in Los Angeles with Sean McVay. He knows what he wants to
He
do.
knows the scheme. Yeah,
He
he knows the
knows what he
scheme.
wants to do. That's
He
why.
knows the
And
scheme.
and the fact that we had Chairless and fucking Roseboom as our starting middle linebackers, and
Mm-hmm.
we went to the wire with the Rams. I'm gonna say this to the day I die. If J.C. Horn is out on that last drive, if he's on the field, we win that fucking game, bro. We win that fucking
Okay,
game.
okay,
They don't score
okay.
on
So
us.
you just named 4 people, and 4 of them was not Bryce.
Well, Bryce put us up, Kendall. We went up 31-27 with
But
2.5
Nick, he
left. He
also
did
had the
his
ball
job.
in the
Bryce
game.
did his
He
job,
also
as
had
far
the
as I'm
ball in the
concerned.
game that
There's
everybody
10
keeps
reasons
skirting
why
by.
we matched up well with them, and 4 of them was not Bryce.
Hey, Nick, let me ask you another question. How do you think the Panthers are doing building the rest of the team around Bryce now on offense and on defense? How do you think they're
I
doing so
think
far?
Dan Morgan and Brant
You had
Tillis have
to,
done a
bro. You
phenomenal
had to,
job.
bro. You had to, broski.
Mm.
That's what you had to. I told y'all draft night, this is what you were going to have to do to be successful with this guy. We're going to win despite him, not because of him.
Yep. Hey, super chat, man. $9.99. Anointed coochie dad. He said, at this point, Bryce Young narrative isn't about football. It is quite literally a sickness of entitlement. Because what other QB can garner this much fanfare with as little production? You goddamn right, brother. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Coochie Dandruff. Thank you.
That name is superior, boy.
That name.
God.
Oh shit.
I mean, like I said, the
Son
jury's
of
still out on Bryce. I don't know what to
son.
tell y'all.
That's
Hey,
If
some
y'all
man.
sitting
nasty
here
ass shit.
asking
If
me
you got
who would I
dandruff on
rather
your
have for the
coochie, that's
next
some
10 years,
nasty shit.
Arch Manning or Darian Mensah than Bryce, I'm gonna say one of those two. What, you want me to say that? Because I
Any of them
will.
boys.
You
Any of them
you
boys
want me to
coming
say
out
that?
of
Because
there.
I will.
Any of them boys
Who?
coming out of there.
Until Bryce
Any of
fucking shows it completely, not some half-ass showing it like I'm gonna look good one week, then play like shit the next week, and then look good another
Well,
week. Then play,
we
That's
got
what he has
3
until
done.
Bryce
yes,
shows he can
That's what he has
we
consistently
have
done.
3
put
years
out
of
good
work.
That's what he
games.
has done.
We have 3 years of work, and in those 3 years, we got a couple things that are consistent. He's gonna
Mm-hmm.
start the year off slow. We're gonna lose
Mm-hmm.
early games. He starts the year off
Mm-hmm.
slow 3 consecutive years. That's number one. We know this, and
Mm-hmm.
anybody argue that you ain't been
No,
watching
that's a
Carolina
fact. That's a
football.
fact. That's a
That's
fact.
number
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
That's a
that's
fact.
a
Number
fact.
two,
That's
That's a
definitely a
he's
fact.
gonna
fact.
That's a fact.
have some poor games. I'm talking 54 yards, 84 yards, less than 100. He's gonna have some of that. Maybe one, maybe two in the season. At some point in time, he's gonna do that. And he's also going to have a game that just blows everybody's mind. He's going to have one of those games that you don't expect nothing, and all of a
Maybe two.
sudden
Maybe
he
two.
pops
Yeah,
out there. He
maybe
just
two.
pops out there. Those are the 3 consistent things that he's done all 3 years. That's a fact. You can't argue that. So for anybody to say, okay, he got to give us something else, yes, we expect more from him. We've been
Logic, you went out, bro.
This is year 4. This is year 4. Like, let's be so for real, bro. We got all this stuff we don't add it to this team. He got to get it done, or we got to move on because you
How
can't
old is
sit here and
Bryce
play with
Young?
this
How
shit.
old is Bryce Young? How old is
It
Bryce
don't
Young?
matter how old he is. I don't care if he's
It
19
does
or
matter. It
25.
does matter. It matters.
I think
It
he's
does matter. It
25.
doesn't.
About
No,
I think
he's
he's
not
24 or
25
25.
now.
What does
25.
age got to do with
Hey,
It
anything,
hey,
doesn't
bro?
About
matter.
the
It
only
doesn't
22 or
thing that
matter.
25
matters is
It
this
that
matters. The
Explain
fifth
it to
year
amount of
me.
option.
football
Explain
you've
that.
seen in
Explain
your
that.
lifetime.
Explain
Hey,
that.
Logic.
It
Explain that.
matters. It
The
does
only thing
matter,
that
bro.
matters, Logic, is
Why
that
you
fifth
think
year
Tyler
option.
Shuck came in here? Why you think Tyler Shuck came in here? He's 27 years old. He played fucking
We don't
7 years
care
of college
how fifth
football.
year option.
He's
I
seen
don't care
every.
about none of that, Al.
don't
I don't
He's
care
care
seen.
about
about
He's
none of
seen
fifth
that,
all
year
that
Al.
option.
shit.
See,
I don't care about
I'll
none of
mix up a
that,
good
Al.
point because I heard a lot of Panther fans talk about Tyler Shuck this, Tyler Shuck that. Since when did Tyler Shuck put out more fucking better tape than Bryce Young? Since when?
Since last
Last
Since they
year.
season,
beat the
he's
Oh,
already
Panthers.
you can
Jesus
already
Since they
tell he's
beat the
Christ.
better than Bryce
Panthers. What are you
Young.
talking about?
Jesus
Tyler Shuck's already
Christ.
better than Bryce Young.
Last year.
So Tyler Shuck is better than
Last
Bryce
year.
Young.
No, no, I didn't
Last
say
year.
that. I didn't say that. I
Oh,
100%.
didn't
okay.
say that. I
Absolutely.
didn't say that. I
Oh,
didn't say
The
I
that.
games
Jesus
said
that he
that.
Christ.
played, he
I
absolutely
didn't say
was.
that.
All
He
right.
absolutely was
It
for the
does
games that he
matter.
played.
The amount of football you see, the amount of football you play is
And
the amount of football that you're
That
going to get
and let's not forget, like that
in a
Rams
return,
playoff
bro.
game,
What are you
Bryce
talking
Young had
about,
the
bro?
ball. He had an opportunity to go down there and win it at the end, right? 4 and out.
in
Isn't that not
Atlanta.
what happened?
In
Yeah.
Atlanta.
No,
Damn
nobody
sure
Yeah.
talks
did.
about that,
So
broski.
let's not
Broski, that
act
didn't
like it was
happen.
on the
Broski.
defense.
Broski, that didn't
Damn sure
happen.
did.
That didn't happen.
Damn sure
You
did.
say
We didn't
that
have the ball
didn't
to end the game.
happen.
That's my imagination.
Ran out of time.
Yeah, yep, it's in
He
your
just ran out
imagination.
of time, bro.
We didn't
He
have
ran out
three
of time.
timeouts and 40 seconds on the clock. We didn't have that. That was our imagination.
Just my
He ran out of time in Atlanta.
imagination.
He damn sure did now.
Running
He was
away
killing
with
their ass in Atlanta.
you.
He
Hey,
just
Ghost,
ran out of
you
time.
running
Just
out of
my
time here in Carolina too. It's funny, ain't it?
imagination.
Y'all don't understand what running out of time look like. Fifth year option. That's running out of time. In case y'all forgot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everybody talking about the team and everything else. Again, this is a quarterback-driven league. They done got all these assets to defense. They done helped out some pieces on offense. We're about to get into the draft. If you
Oh,
don't
and we
get
got
it
one
done,
hell
you
of a
got to
kicker
cover.
too.
Oh hell yeah! Hey, shout out to my boy from Florida State. Yes sir. That's my boy, man. He did his damn
Mitzi
thing.
Fitzgerald.
Yes
You know what I'm
sir.
saying?
Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch.
Yeah.
Yes sir.
And if you look at it,
So
it's a
we
lot of
good.
games
So we
we
good
won
on
by
special
3
teams.
points.
We just got to do better in special
We
teams when
just
it
need
comes
we
to
just need a
kick
consistent Bryce,
coverage.
bro.
Kick coverage. Yes sir.
That's all we need. We
Yeah.
just need consistently good Bryce. And I'm not saying fucking he doesn't need to throw for 44,000 yards. Only 6 guys threw for 4,000 yards last year. Can I ask y'all gentlemen a question? We've all been watching football a long time. We can see how the NFL is changing. These guys got an extra game now. They get an
Mm-hmm.
extra game in the season. Only 6 guys threw for 4,000 yards. If you go back 10, 15 years ago, half the league was throwing for 4,000 yards. Now it's
Mm-hmm.
like, it's shockingly, 5 guys were well over 4,000. Trevor Lawrence barely clipped it at the end of the season. He's at like
I got 2
4,007.
reasons. I got 2 reasons why. Go ahead.
2-man high is more of a thing now. Teams play 2
Well,
deep safeties.
it's
Thank
not
you,
only
Patrick
that, but
Mahomes. He fucked everything up.
it's the difference between pre-snap and post-snap. They'll look certain way at pre-snap than post-snap. They're gonna switch their defense. So that throws the timing off of the quarterbacks, which make them hold the ball a lot longer, and that destroys the passing numbers.
Yep.
And my second thing, a lot of these quarterbacks are shitty because they don't read it properly and just go straight to their checkdowns.
You just seen a masterclass of it with the Seattle Seahawks.
I got a theory. I got a
2
theory.
last seconds.
They're not giving quarterbacks enough time to fucking learn the fucking craft. I got a theory.
Nah. And it's just like what
I think you need to be
Kirk
one of
Cousins
them
said. The
6.
way he was taught
That's
when
what
he
I
was at
think.
Michigan State is you cut the field in half when you looking at the defense. So you looking at from the numbers of
Gotta
the corners,
simplify. Yeah,
linebackers to the tight
Mm-hmm.
ends and the receivers on each side. Where your numbers
yeah,
match up better, that's the side we going to based off of what coverage they showing. Now they don't do that no more. Since they switch at post-snap so quickly, you have to process faster. And if you can't process faster based off of what guys' assignment is, so the safety's not playing that middle of the 1/3. Now he's playing in the flat, and then that cornerback is shooting back there. Since you got to read it a lot faster, you got to throw that ball to that open spot quicker now.
Nick,
So
you might know this.
it's a different
Nick,
game.
Why did they do
Nick,
that,
you might
Buddy?
know
Why
this.
did they
Nick,
do
how
that?
many?
Because of the way
Nick, you might know
that
this.
the
Nick,
defense
They
had to
they
attack
did that.
the offense.
Well, yeah, because for one thing, defense is handicapped because they can't play aggressive as they
Exactly.
used to. They can't hit like they used to.
Exactly.
And these quarterbacks
Exactly.
was just annihilating these defenses week in and week out. And guys get fired because of this shit. So they had to
Exactly.
figure out a way to be more creative to slow that shit down. So now it's not about when you look at film, what these players are doing. You got to study the defensive coordinators and figure out what type of philosophy he likes to run and see exactly what the moving pieces are doing once that ball is snapped with the first second and a half going to 2 seconds. That's how you got to study this shit. Just
So when we
my opinion. Could be wrong.
these defensive
Nick,
coordinators have adapted, and then y'all want to just blame Evero. You can't keep doing that, cuz. You can't do it.
Nah, Evero did a hell of a job with what he was
And
when
did a
he had to
great
work
job
with.
this year.
Yep.
Masterful job.
Sure did. For what
He worked his
You know what I'm
ass
the
saying?
off,
You
holes that
bro.
we
put
know we got,
you put
He
the
had
we
a
still
offense in
cleaned
good
up some
field
stuff.
positions with turnovers because you got special
Yep.
guys back there, and then you had another cornerback who stepped up.
Yep.
Now we know what our holes was on the defense, but they did as good as they could. But at the end of the scenario, it's still going to come back. If the defense get turnovers, the offense still got to do their job. They got to stay on the field and milk the clock. Even if you can get 3 points, that's something. You got to make these turnovers count. Because if you don't, then it's just an empty calorie stat.
I still think it's a quarterback's got to get playing
Oh
time.
God, this guy.
I still think, man, shut the fuck up, dude. The fuck?
Ah, Lord.
Shut up, dude.
Now he
I still think this quarterback's got to get playing time, bro. Like, look at all the quarterbacks in the league right now. Mahomes got 4 years.
Al, he
Burrow
only
got 4
fifth year
years.
option. Al, he on the
Nah,
5th year
nah,
option.
nah,
It's almost
nah,
over,
nah.
Al.
You
Y'all don't
guys,
understand. Y'all really don't understand how
don't
this
fucking
works, do
listen.
you?
You guys don't
No,
watch. You watch football, but you guys don't watch football.
Al, listen to me. Al, listen to me, bro.
Look at it.
When
Listen
you on the
to it,
5th
dude.
year
Listen
option,
to it.
either you get an
Ronnie, I'm not
extension
I
or
don't
gonna
give
you
a
enjoy the
out.
fuck
ride,
about what
bro.
the fuck you're saying, dude. Nigga,
Al,
this nigga
Al,
topic is come on, man, dude.
Al, you gotta
Stop,
listen,
bro.
brother.
No,
Either you
I'm
getting
listening to
extended or you out of here.
I'm listening to this
But
fucking bullshit you
Al, either
guys are
you getting
talking about,
extended
bro.
or you out of
but
here.
Fucking shit
why
sounds
Ronnie
retarded
think
as
he's gonna
hell.
be MVP candidate?
Shit
I heard
sounds
somebody
it
else say
shit
that
sounds
same
dumb as
rhetoric
hell.
I
Who
just,
this
said that?
past
I don't
season
Who
understand
that
said
he
why
was
that?
gonna
Who
be
y'all,
said that?
MVP candidate.
Who
Where
said
y'all
that? Who said
getting
that?
this
I don't
analysis
Who
understand
said
from?
why
that?
y'all don't
Who said
understand
that?
how this works.
Who said that? This motherfucker's retarded as hell, dude. Fuck out of here, dude.
Al,
Nigga's fucking
listen,
dumb as
yeah,
hell.
either you getting extended this year or you out of here. Okay, you're out of time now. Okay,
Well, then fucking kick me
that,
out of here, then, bro.
there is no,
But
no,
get me the
no, no,
fuck out
no,
of here, then, bro.
no,
Then get me
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
out of here,
no,
bro.
Al,
Because I don't want to
not
listen
on
to
the show.
this dumbass shit
Al,
no more, dude.
not on the show. Not on the show, Al. God
Get me
damn
the
it.
fuck out of here, bro.
Hey,
Logic,
God
y'all
damn,
hey,
bro.
remember?
logic.
Hey, go.
Niggas don't fucking
Can you
listen,
read the
bro.
money? Can
Fuck
you
you
read the
talking
money
Yes,
line?
about,
sir.
bro?
Yes, sir. Yes,
God
sir.
damn,
Yes,
dude.
sir. Oh shit.
Yeah, that guy
4.99
logic.
super chat for Ronnie Short Bus Young. Uh, y'all
Ronnie
sound
Short Bus.
desperate as hell. Stop asking
Mm-hmm.
me. Is there yet? Stop
Mm-hmm.
asking, are we there yet? And enjoy the ride. Dan Morgan for GM of the Year. Bryce Young, 2026 MVP candidate.
Well, I agree with one
Oh,
of those fucking statements. Not
Jesus
with
Christ.
Dan Morgan, GM of the
damn
Oh,
year.
he's
Morgan one.
gone.
You're damn right. GM of the
So
motherfucking year. Dan
GM of the
Morgan.
year
Shout out to
Hey,
Duffel
Was Stone
Bag Dan.
Forsyth in the yeah, kiss
Hold
my
on,
ass.
hold on, hold on.
Kiss
Let
my
hold on,
ass.
hold on. Logic.
Kiss my
We gotta
whole black
understand something
ass.
about
Look what
Stone
you do.
Forsythe. Look at the contract, bro.
I don't
That
give
man
a
is a
damn about
camp
the
body.
contract. The dude is trash. He better
Yeah,
not
he
touch
is
the
trash,
field.
and it's not
He
a
better
logic.
not touch the field.
He said he is
Logic,
trash.
I hear you, logic. But when you sign someone to a 1 year, $1.9 million contract, 1 million guaranteed, that to me does not state that they have confidence. He's literally a camp body. He's someone that they're gonna put out OTAs, training camp, preseason, see how he plays. He's gonna have to earn a starting, not a starting spot. He's gonna have to earn a roster spot on this team.
He'll waste the
He's not.
Who?
money.
He's not
But
gonna
but
start. We
he'll
got
waste the
Rasheed
money.
Walker.
Who?
He ain't
He'll waste
starting.
the
Who?
money.
Stone Forsythe, that fucking Harry
Oh,
Potter sounding character.
he say Stone
Motherfucker
Forsythe.
sound like he
That's his
he in
name, bro.
Hufflepuff.
That's his name.
I
Stone
Yeah.
Forsythe.
Stone
That's his name.
I
Forsythe. He
thought his
sound
name
like a
was
Harry
Stone
Potter
Phillips. What?
character.
No, Phillips is it's Jalen Phillips from the Eagles. Stone
His
Forsythe is
name is
this dude's
Stone
name.
Forsythe.
Yes, he sound like he trash. He got a name for
Oh,
Sound
it.
like
so
a
he's another
Hufflepuff ass
DeBrickashaw
motherfucker.
Ferguson.
There
Oh,
you go.
okay.
There you go.
The Bricker Show.
Well,
There you
hey,
go.
the Brickashaw was a motherfucker now. Hold on.
I'm showing my age. God
The
damn.
Brickashaw was a hell of a left tackle. What?
It's that name. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
that
the
Ger-
name.
Brickashaw. Hell yeah, that was
Jericho
a
The
hey.
Blackhead.
That's an
Brickashaw
elite.
Ferguson.
Hey,
Boy,
hey,
you wasn't going
bloody,
to play
hey, bloody. There's
football.
there's an offensive lineman in this draft, bro. He got an elite name, bro. His name's Jaeger Burton.
Jaeger
That's an
Burton.
elite ass name right
Hmm.
there, bro.
Well, I'm not
Jaeger
gonna lie. I
Burton.
do like the name Divine Devil. That's very
Oh,
unique.
Divine Diablo. That's a hard name.
I ain't gonna
That
lie,
shit
bro.
is
That
That
do
pretty
go
shit
hard.
tough.
That do go hard.
hard.
That do go hard, bro. They call me Diablo.
But yeah,
Divine.
facts. But
Diablo.
Stone Forsythe, yeah, nah. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Hey, but nah, some real tip, y'all. Listen, the jury's still out on Bryce. I'm rooting for him. If he don't do well, we moving on, man. Hey, listen, at the end of the day, if Bryce doesn't do well, it's set up for the next guy to come in. So we
And that's
aight,
yes, and that's the
regardless.
only way you gotta look at it to be positive.
Regardless, we
Whoever come
aight.
in gonna have
All right.
abundance of riches.
Well, I try not to mention, Bryce. Coleslaw as 336 like to call him no more.
Y'all can't sit
I
here and
said
agree with
that
me though,
one
right?
time.
Listen,
He said
hey,
that,
that's a
and he
fact
ain't never
though.
let it go 336.
If Bryce don't do well, the next quarterback coming into a great situation, bro.
Absolutely.
Great
Absolutely.
Well, we
situation.
got to figure out who's gonna be that guy if they decide to get one next year or in the future. So
Mensa, Darian
I
Mensa,
do like
me.
Mensa. Since everybody think I don't like no damn body, I do like Mensa.
I
I think he's a
mean,
good QB in college.
bloody, you.
You gonna fuck
Go
around and win
ahead, go
Heisman this year
ahead.
in
Go,
Miami,
I'm gonna
bro.
let it go. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Nah, go ahead, get it.
I
Shoot the
can't think
shit.
of a list in my head of people that you actually like, brother. I know the list of people you don't. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a
Bro,
long list because I do think a lot of these dudes are shitty. I'm not gonna lie. But it's a couple dudes that you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, I fuck with this dude, but it's not a lot.
what you
I'm
think
not
of?
gonna
How
lie.
about Dante Moore? You like Dante Moore?
He all right. I think the
Okay.
nigga overrated, but he all right.
How about what's his name from Ohio State? Julian Sane.
Fuck no, next.
I hear you on that. I hear you on that. I'm not a big Sane fan either. I'm just going off the guys. Like right now, they're saying 6 quarterbacks might go in the first round next year.
Everybody cock riding on Lenore Sellers. Nope, he's an athlete. Next.
Well, Lenoris is a project. As long as, like, to me, if Lenoris goes to a situation where he can sit and learn for a season and not play him right
Oh,
away,
like Jalen Mildew over there in
or or
Seattle,
like
right?
or like or like how fucking Indianapolis did Anthony Richardson dirty. You don't play him
Well,
right away,
that
bro. You let him learn. You let
well,
him
first
learn.
off,
You
they was
sit him
they was
behind a
stupid enough to
rhetoric and you
draft
let
this
him
nigga
learn.
with top 5. That's they dumb ass fault.
Yeah, off
But
of 10 games. Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
but
It's
that didn't
fucked
make
up
no
there in
sense. Yeah.
itself.
Yep.
so
Like he played 10 games in college really well, and then you expect him to come to the NFL where the game is way faster,
well, really
where
well,
everyone's
he
athletic.
was
Yeah,
average and below average to me.
he might have had 7 of those 10 that he played, maybe.
He won
Maybe.
7 games, bruh,
I'll
that
tell
year.
y'all one thing though. I know y'all know
The
what
Gators
throw I'm
always have
talking
talent.
about. Richardson got one of the most impressive throws I think I've ever seen in my life, bro. In that Colts, in that Texans game, y'all remember that shit? It was like his
Oh
first or
yeah,
second game where he stumbled
yeah.
off his back foot and then he
And then
threw that bitch
flicked it.
70
Yeah,
yards
shit.
right in
Yeah,
the
that shit
dot.
was super. I
That
ain't gonna
shit
lie,
was
that shit was
ridiculous,
super.
bro.
Him and Joe Milton damn near got the same type of arm talent.
Mm-hmm.
They can push that motherfucker damn near out the stadium. For real, for real.
Now is it consistent? Yeah. But
No.
but it's off the
It's
charts
just
when
like
it
how
comes to
Vic
power.
was. Vic had that incredible arm talent, but when your shit that strong, you're not going to be consistently accurate because you just known to push that shit so much. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
wrong with Trevor. Trevor just rifle that shit so hard. It throws the accuracy off a lot. That's it.
Elijah,
It's
can you
that
get
simple.
Mr. Ronnie Young super chat?
Oh, here we go.
I
Let me
get it.
get this right. The DC
I
guy
get
has
it.
the best quality of talent, but the quarterback can't. Make that make sense. For every role, gotta go.
All right. Okay. Ronnie
Hey.
Young. $4.99 super chat. So you already said it. He said exactly how that nigga was gonna say it.
Hey, that's a great.
Damn.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Hold
Because we
on,
might get hot now.
hold on,
Oh yeah, no doubt, no
hold on,
doubt.
hold on, Josh. Hold on,
Yeah.
Josh. Read that again, Bloody. Read that like he would, Bloody. Do that. Please do that again. Please do that again. Please do that again.
So let me get this right. The DC got to make the best quality of talent, but the quarterback can't. Make that make sense. Forever hold, gotta go.
Put a motherfucker on the end of that. I think you got it.
I think you got it. I think you got it. That's the thing.
God
And
damn.
that was Mr. Ronnie Young.
That's him, boy. Yeah, that's him. God damn. Yeah, we got a lot going on coming up this year, man.
Go ahead.
I can't wait till this draft get here. I think everybody gonna be on the edge of their seats at 19 to see what we gonna do. Everybody thinking D tackle, everybody thinking free safety. Y'all don't be surprised. I still think we still gonna be looking at that tight end from Oregon, man. I'm just gonna
He
keep
ain't
it
gonna
on
be
that.
there, bro.
King Sadiq.
He ain't gonna be
Yeah.
there.
You think he gonna go earlier than that?
Yeah.
Man,
I mean,
the
if he
man ran a
do,
4.39
yeah,
at 6'3",
showed his ass.
250 pounds.
If he do,
There's
then
gonna be
it'll,
And
but
the
be on the table,
underrated
bro. I
part
would
of his
not be
game is he's a
surprised.
really good run blocker, man. Like he's actually really good in the
He
run
is.
game.
Yeah, he is.
I
so
think
y'all
a
feel like he's
team
a real
like
complete
there's a
tight end,
few teams. There's a few teams before us who could take him. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if Tampa took him. Or Baltimore.
but they do need to replace Likely. So
Hell, yeah, well, I mean, hell, they could have kept Likely and moved on from old boy. You got the youth there. That never made sense to me.
Chiefs are an underdog maybe to get him.
yeah, they do got to replace Travis. So
True.
that actually makes a
God
lot
damn,
of
I hope he
sense.
don't go there. Shit.
And then so you
That
fuck
actually makes
around,
a
they
lot of
got a high
sense.
pick too. They got a high pick from where they usually pick. Man, Chiefs get ready
I
to
don't
do
know,
fat.
and you know what? I just saw a report that said Kansas City they may trade back from 9. They may like to trade back from 9. Hey, have y'all
Uh-oh.
seen there was a mock draft that just came out that had us trade up to 10 and take Jeremiah Love. How would y'all feel
I
about
was
that?
just about to ask that.
I'll
What do
be
y'all think
pissed.
about us
I'll
moving
be
and
pissed.
not staying at 19?
I mean, for a
I'll be
running back
pissed.
top 10, and that's my favorite
Pissed.
position. But
Bruh.
I mean,
I got a hot take for y'all. Y'all may not like it. Y'all may
if
like
it was
it.
a Todd Gurley, I would say hell yeah, go for it. Jeremiah Love, he's good, but well, you can still get one of them boys from Penitentiary State, probably like what, in the second or third round.
I don't know.
We better get Caden McDonald at 19. That's who we better
What?
get.
Hold
Yep.
on, ain't he the defensive tackle from Ohio State?
Yep.
Oh, another fuck eye.
He offers zero pass rush ability though. He's great against the run though. God damn, he's a monster against the run.
Well, that's what I need my D tackles to do, the stuff that run, because that's where we weak at. But
Yeah, but
I'm
nah, when you
looking.
really one of my homies said this, Bloody, when you really think about it. Look back at the last 10 Super Bowl winners. Every single one of those teams had at least one defensive tackle who was a great pass rusher. We're seeing how the league is going now. You need a pass rusher from the interior. You look at the Seahawks last year. They had Byron Murphy and Leonard Williams. The year before that, Jordan Davis
Eagles.
and Jalen Carter. And then you have the Chiefs, obviously, with Chris Jones. All these teams have interior guys who can get to the quarterback. We need that.
Great
I wouldn't
point, Nick.
mind taking Peter
Great
Woods.
That
point.
Or
make
I'd take
that's a
Peter
great
Woods over
point.
Caden McDonald
yeah.
all day.
I don't know.
All
I
day.
don't know. He played the run too well, Nick. He played the run too
He
well,
definitely does. Caden
and we
McDonald's a
need somebody
monster against
beside.
the
We need
run.
somebody beside Derek Brown. We need somebody that can play the position similar to he plays it,
Well,
or play the run as intense as he does.
whether it's Woods, McDonald, or Hunter, I wouldn't care. But I do agree with
I
everybody.
take
We do need
Woods.
that
I'll take a
interior
flyer
line.
on Woods before all of them. I think his potentials, his ceiling is higher than both those guys too.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at a D tackle at 19.
But
I
Caden
probably
McDonald is a monster, man. Holy shit. I saw his run defense grade last year was like 92 or some shit in college. Like it was absurd.
I hate PFF so much.
No, it
This ain't
wasn't
got nothing to do.
PFF
This ain't got
that
nothing to,
graded him.
but it wasn't.
Mind you, I barely go off PFF anymore. I feel you, Bloody.
I hate that. I just rather just look at the tape. But I'm
The Jets are
old, so
trading.
don't pay me
The
no.
Jets just traded Justin Fields to the Chiefs.
what?
Oh, so now he can learn how to play quarterback.
Yeah, just happened right now. I just got it. Breaking news: Justin Fields to be traded to the Chiefs.
Well, I mean that's good for him. He could be in that. But then the question is, how long Andy Reid gonna still be coaching?
I know, but listen, that benefits Justin Fields. He can go there and learn for a year.
Right. Where
Yeah,
he really should have been learning, and they wasted that man's
yeah,
talent
he
in the
should have been
league
doing
for
that
what,
fucking 2 years
5-6
ago.
years? Like, god damn.
Yeah. That
Good
shit gonna be
fucking over
like
that young
that
man.
shit gonna be like a rookie year when he get over there. Like, damn. So this what I've been missing.
Facts,
I mean,
facts, logic. He gonna be like, oh, this is what winning looks like.
Yeah. It's like,
This is what a
damn.
winning culture looks like.
so I'm happy for the young man. See, I ain't always got to say something negative about somebody,
I
Logic.
know. I
I
was
can say
waiting on it.
something
I'm
positive about
surprised. You
somebody.
did good. God damn. All right.
Jalen,
Shit.
Peter Woods overrated. You're out your mind. Peter Woods
A
is
lot of
not
people don't like
overrated.
him. It's a mix. It's a mixed thing with Peter. Bro. I keep saying that. Some people do. Some people don't.
See, the only thing I just say is that he was just inconsistent this year because he kept getting washed down. He didn't fight alpha double teams a lot, and our run defense wasn't as good. That's why I feel a certain way about him this year versus the previous year. But is he a good player? Yes. Because we
But
had to
that's
move
so
him
weird to
around the
me.
previous year though.
You're a Clemson fan, correct, Bloody? If I'm not mistaken.
For sure.
Okay. Y'all had him and Capehart, right? Because I saw a stat on DeMonte Capehart too. He lit it up at the combine.
Yeah, K-Part, he really jumped off my screen this year. He really did. He had more opportunities making plays in the backfield than Peter Woods. But like I say, Peter Woods, he was double blocked a lot. And I didn't really, like I say, I really didn't see him fight through that as much. So that's what really kind of had me looking at him side-eyed a little bit. But is he a good player? He's a good player. He just wasn't as consistent this year as he was, like I say, the previous year. And in the previous year, we also had to play the edge sometimes because we were steering that edge rush. Which,
What are your thoughts on T.J. Parker?
he's a power rusher. I believe that he's a rotational edge guy. He had 3 sacks, I think, against South Carolina, which was the most sacks he had this season. The previous season he had 9, but he got half of that shit against Pittsburgh. And I always tell people we had to take our best player who was on defense, Avion Terrell, from the boundary into the slot just to put pressure on the quarterback. And at one point in the season, he had more sacks than Peter Woods and T.J. Parker. So take that for what it's worth.
Speaking of Avion Terrell, man, I'm just going off because we know how the draft can be very unpredictable.
True.
If there's a situation where Thieneman's off the board and Sadiq and all these receivers and fucking Caleb Banks and Peter Woods and if Avion Terrell is there at 19, I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad at
number
all.
1, because we missed out on his brother. Number 2, he a Tiger. And number 3, I know what that boy can do.
You can miss me with that second part, man. God.
Hey, man, listen. I'm always root for my Tigers, despite what Q thinks.
Now, wait a minute. Now, would he be our nickel? Would you put him in nickel?
Yeah, right now, yes. The boy is scrappy. The boy got good ball skills. He will tackle. Man, listen, that young man is nice. I stand on the table for Avion Terrell against any cornerback.
Chiefs traded a 6th rounder next year for Justin Fields.
So they all in on Geno, huh? To stink up the joint. All right.
Oh yeah, the Jets are tanking 1,000%. And mind you, I think the way that
every year though.
Yeah, but now
they don't tank. They really try. They just ain't good.
Yeah, but now they're actually trying, and the Jets are in a prime position. I think Aaron Glenn, and I think I can speak for a lot of people when I say I'm rooting for Aaron Glenn for the simple fact that the NFL be doing black head coaches dirty as fuck. And they're talking about there's only 3 black head coaches right now: DeMeco Ryans, Aaron Glenn, and Todd Bowles. And ironically, 2 of those names are on hot seats: Todd Bowles and Aaron Glenn. So me personally, not just because it's the tri-state in me.
Names should be on the hot seat though.
But hold on.
Not because, but Nick, it's not because they're black that they should be on the hot seat. They should be on the hot seat.
Well, Todd Bowles should be on the hot seat. I don't think Aaron Glenn should be on a hot seat because to expect him to turn it around after his first season, that's too much. You're asking for way too much, bro. You're asking for way too much.
They fired Gerard Mayo too.
Well, Gerard Mayo. Well, there are reports out there that why Gerard Mayo got fired. He just fucking sucked. That's what it was.
Well, that's what I was saying. It ain't because they're black. A lot of the times it's because they're trash.
Well, Aaron Glenn isn't trash in my opinion. I think what he's doing is very similar to what Dan Campbell did in Detroit. He got his tackles.
He better do it quickly.
He has his 2 blue chip tackles. He's gonna go out get his edge rusher early. Right, and then he's gonna get his wide receiver at 16. They got 33 and 44 in the second round, on top of 9 more draft picks, and then you got 3 first rounders next year in a very quarterback deep draft. They know what they're doing. They're rebuilding properly.
So you think they're gonna get Arvell Reese? I think with the 2nd pick.
Yeah, him or Bailey. I would assume.
You better do it
very quick. They run a 34 up there too,
336. Yeah, he should get more time, but he ain't going to. He better turn it around.
No, they ain't gonna get no more time.
He ain't gonna get a lot of time.
And really, nobody's really getting an extended period of time to rebuild these franchises. Not here lately. These owners are getting motherfuckers out of here. Bro.
It's about a 2-year window they're giving you right now. Nope.
God, you can't build no team in no 2 years.
That's what I'm saying, buddy. You can't build a team in 2 years.
We know this.
God,
but they want to see something.
I blame the Cleveland Browns for this shit.
I'm gonna tell you what, it's some teams that's doing it, and everybody else looking at it like we should be doing the same thing. Like this New England Patriots shit.
But
everybody gonna look at it and say we should be doing the same thing.
But they the Patriots.
How can a small franchise do the same thing as a
What do you mean? What do you mean? Are the Jets a huge franchise?
No difference. Is it
Ronnie, are the Jets a huge franchise?
Are they succeeding?
Are they a huge
Are
franchise
they
though?
Well,
are they
Hey,
succeeding? I
Ronnie,
don't want to
Ronnie,
just hear
Ronnie,
about them being a
are the
franchise.
Jets a huge
Are
franchise,
they
Ronnie?
a winning franchise?
So the
I'm
question
talking about
is,
winning too. I'm
so
talking about
okay,
winning. I ain't talking about
so
just
I got
starting
you.
over.
I got you, Ronnie. So let's move on. Anyway, the
To
Jets are not
build
a huge
to
franchise,
build
right?
a
But
winning
the Jets have
franchise.
been in
Build
position
a winning
multiple times.
franchise. Not a
Yeah, yeah.
recycle booth.
Here we
We
go.
ain't talking about a recycle booth, sir.
Hold on, let
We
him
talking
finish.
about a winning franchise. You like to recycle. You
Okay,
just like to to repeat the same shit over and over
okay,
again with the same fucking results. So
right.
what's winning franchise you talking about?
Okay, so now what I was saying was the Jets are not a huge team, right? They're not a huge market team, but
yes,
Yes,
they've
they
they
are.
are.
managed to be in.
They in New York,
We're in New
motherfucker.
York. What
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
The
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
mean?
you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah, yeah, yeah. They're not the team in New York. The team in New York is the motherfucking
We talking
Giants.
about us,
Anyway,
bro.
The
Oh,
He
Giants.
I
just
mean,
keep
you
moving the
just got a
goalposts.
point there.
I know
God
that they're in
Technically,
New
damn.
York. I know that they're
technically
in New
they
York, Ronnie.
Jersey.
God
Technically,
damn,
But
man.
that's not the point. They're not a
yeah,
huge
yeah.
market team right now in the NFL.
Where do
And
they
the
get
point
they
here,
where they get their money from? The state. The
okay,
state is the motherfucker. So the state ain't a large market. You telling me New
no,
Jersey with
that's
a
not how
port,
it works.
with a
That
motherfucking
that
port, nigga. Ain't it a
that's
port
not
in New
how it works.
Jersey? Ain't
Yeah,
it a
that's not
port?
how it works, Ronnie.
And help me
Yeah, that's not how it
understand.
works.
How do you become a large franchise,
Yeah,
The,
sir?
the
two
NFL is
ports.
Ronnie.
It's
The
two ports
NFL
in
is
North
profit
Carolina,
share.
Ronnie. What are you
Help me
talking about?
understand. How do you become a
Ronnie,
large
the
franchise?
NFL is profit share. The NFL doesn't get the NFL
How do
franchises
you
don't
become
get
a
money
large franchise,
from the
sir?
cities and states. They
Okay.
don't get. Yeah, they don't. There's
You right.
profit
You
share.
right. You got it.
So
Not
Profit share.
having
Go ahead.
all the owners
So
not
split
having
billions of
a
dollars,
so
Ronnie.
hey
336,
Ronnie
they don't get money from the
it's
state like
not
schools
having a
does.
port.
Title
It's
One
having
NFL
support.
team.
Support.
You right.
That's how you become a big
Ah,
franchise. Having
hey,
support.
buddy,
Support.
Yes,
you
sir.
got a Title One NFL team. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right from the state. Get money from the state. What the fuck you talking
Yeah,
about?
man.
So,
I
Ronnie,
mean,
I'm
I
trying
thought,
to
you
tell
know what
you,
I'm
the
saying?
Jets are not a huge team, right? But they've managed to
Right.
be in position to have all the draft picks in the world
You
multiple
right.
times.
Mm-hmm.
You right, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The
That's what
Jets,
I was
they
trying to
not
tell you.
they
So it
not a
doesn't
lot. They
matter.
not a large franchise. They not. They in
Yeah,
the
you see,
number
Ronnie, the
one
way the
the
draft
number
works
one
is if you
state
don't.
in the U.S. and they not a large
Hey,
franchise. Go ahead.
Ronnie, the way the
Continue.
draft work,
Continue,
yeah, the
sir.
way the draft works,
Go
Ronnie.
ahead and continue.
If you the worst team, right,
Mm-hmm.
you get the highest draft pick. So the
Right.
I'm
NFL
not.
is already looking out for you, even if you small market, big or whatever.
If
If you're the
you
worst
Mm-hmm.
team,
basing
you ought to.
you basing the amount of draft picks you get on
No, not
whether
the
you are
amount,
large,
not the
what you
amount, the placing of the draft picks that you get. So if you're the worst team, right, you get the number
Mm-hmm.
one pick. The
Right.
NFL want to look out for you if you're the worst team, even if you small market, Ronnie. It don't matter.
Right. The
you
You
NBA
right.
still
don't
It
get
do
the
that.
don't
number
They
matter.
do
one
a
pick.
lottery,
It
a
don't
They
matter.
want to
so-called
look out
lottery.
for you, man. The NFL don't want to do you dirty, Ronnie. They trying to look out for
Uh,
Well, unless you're the
tell that to the
Cowboys.
motherfuckers that's retired. Tell that to the motherfuckers that's retired and not getting no benefits. You telling me?
you. Well, the thing about that is, Ronnie, I paid you multi millions of dollars the entire
Hey,
time
bro,
you played.
you right,
What you do with
man.
Uh-huh.
your
You
money?
right.
Hey, Ronnie, what
Well,
you
I
do with your
mean,
money when once you was you the one in the club throwing thousands of dollars, spending money on
well,
champagne and
336,
bitches
I
and
had to buy
shit?
my mama a house. You know, I had a couple
Right, right,
kids
right,
outside
right,
of my
right,
marriage. You know what I'm
right.
saying? I got to get
Now,
like the
bloody,
homies
I ain't
now,
talking
straight.
bloody,
about money. I'm
now,
talking about
bloody, now,
benefits.
bloody.
I'm talking
What
about.
type of house did
I'm
you
talking
buy?
about
Did you
the
buy your
insurance.
mama a $5
Hey,
I'm talking
hey,
million
about
y'all
the
boys,
house?
insurance
y'all
you get.
boys. Hey,
I
Uh
y'all
mean,
huh.
boys,
I got
hold
I
on
want
one
my
second.
mama to live good, man. You know what I'm saying? We
Y'all
be
boys,
eating on
hold
root
on
like
one.
oh my
Y'all boys,
fault.
hold
My
on
fault,
one
go.
second. One second. Ronnie,
What's going on, Goat?
market ability. This is the NFL now. This is not me. So
Mhm.
when I say this stuff, okay, NFL teams' marketability is
Mhm.
driven by
Mhm.
a combination of national brand equality, star player power,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
constant winning,
Mm.
constant
So
winning,
Talk
that
to
sound
him,
like
go.
New England
despite
Patriots.
Hey,
of
go say it one
league
more time.
high
He ain't hear you. Say it
revenue,
one more time, go. You say
constant
Constant
winning,
winning. Oh, that's Kansas City Chiefs.
despite the league's high revenue sharing model. That's what he was trying to tell you. It's the bottom push to the top, top trickle down effect. Either way you want to say it.
What they
Model
call
that
Ken?
promotes franchise party teams like Cowboys, Patriots, Giants
Mm-hmm.
dominate in brand value, while elite quarterbacks
Mm-hmm.
Send player or team marketability upward. Thank you.
Go. I have a
I don't
question.
know if
Why
You
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 had to
ain't
read
talking
that?
about the marketability of a franchise, Go. You talking about the marketability of a player. That's what you
This
talking
nigga,
about,
No. He
Hey,
motherfucker.
just
go.
said
Did
that.
you just
You
say
ain't talking about
marketability?
marketability.
He talking
You
about the team. He talking about
don't
the
try to
team.
confuse me with the marketability of a
Hey,
player
go.
versus
Did
a
you say
franchise,
constant
But
sir.
go.
winning?
Why you had to read that like we was in special needs just now? No disrespect to them.
because I'm trying to tell. He just said I didn't say franchise, and that's what I started. NFL teams, nigga. I didn't say a damn thing about players. NFL
But go.
teams.
You
You
said
read every
constant winning,
single
though, right?
letter,
That
every
was
single
part of it.
syllable out
But
slowly.
that's why I read it. But bloody, that's why I read it slow because what did he just say? I knew the nigga was gonna tell when I said this what the motherfucker say. Quarterbacks at the end. You gotta have star players, nigga.
What do they call the
I ain't
Kansas
talking
City
about the
Chiefs?
marketability of a player, bro. I'm
They
talking
call the
about the
Kansas City
marketability
Chiefs
of
He
a
didn't say
franchise.
the
the
player. He
The
model
said the
market.
marketability of the
franchise.
player helps the
Ronnie, why do
franchise.
you
When
think
we
they?
had
That's
Cam
what I
Ronnie, why
Newton,
do
read.
you
that
think
helped
that
the
they
That's
signed
Carolina
what I
top
Panther
read.
talent?
franchise grow, bruh.
Hey, go. What is the purpose of signing top talent? It makes your franchise more
For
marketable, right?
Yes.
Right.
marketability.
No, it
Just
Hey,
like
don't.
Minnesota.
hey, go.
The Minnesota Vikings, they
You
love when
signed that
Justin
big player,
Jefferson do
go,
the
right?
gritty.
Hey,
That
look,
helps their
you signed that big
marketability.
player, right? And after you signed that big player, you put his ass on the biggest fucking poster in the city.
Mm-hmm.
You put him
All
on
day.
every goddamn billboard, every fucking
Mm-hmm.
ticket, every advertising,
I
everything.
don't
You gonna
I
see
don't
that
give a
player.
Commercials.
fuck if you a superstar or not. Every motherfucker that wins wants to go to a large market team, sir. Everybody that
Not
wins
necessarily true.
wants to go
That's
to
No,
a
not
you
large
necessarily
don't.
market.
true.
Ronnie, you
That's
Cause
not
don't.
that
true.
Right.
It
cause
don't
if
Hey,
you in a
have
Ronnie,
to
That's
be.
not
large
every
market,
team.
necessarily true,
Ronnie, it
Ronnie.
don't
But
have to be
Ronnie,
a
you in
You
a
just
it
got to
large
doesn't matter.
market.
remember
Every
when the
The
team.
Patriots was
consistency.
winning, you had top players wanting to go to New England because they knew they was going to get a Super Bowl, bruh.
Yes.
But it doesn't
Why you
matter
think
though.
Darrell Reeves left
And the
the Jets to
Patriots ain't no
go in
fucking big
Tampa to go
team.
to New England? Why Randy Moss left the Raiders to go to New England?
why was he
Why
with the
Junior
Jets for so
Seau left to
goddamn
go to
long?
New England? Why Corey
Why was
Dillon
he
left
with
to
the
go to New
Jets?
England?
This boy
Because
crazy as
those
They
hell,
left to
man.
go over there because
It
they
ain't
had a
about
higher
being in a big
probability of
market. It's the
winning.
consistency.
no,
If the
they
team
have a
is
better
good,
chance of getting a better check, sir.
no, but if the
That's why
team
you
is
go to a
good,
large
They
Ronnie,
market.
if
don't
the
pay
team
Right.
is
people over
The
there in
good,
New
the
Patriots
England.
team
don't pay
listen,
nobody like that. What you
we're
talking
bringing
about?
those players. That's a bonus, Ronnie. It's a
You right.
bonus.
They don't pay nobody, but
The
motherfuckers getting
No,
Patriots
they
paid.
wasn't
You get
don't.
handing
paid.
out.
They
They
go to
wasn't
New England.
handing
They
out,
went
man.
to
You
New England
crazy as
because they
hell.
had a higher chance of winning, bro.
Ronnie,
That's
Ronnie,
what.
Boy,
they're
Yeah,
crazy
one
as
of
hell.
Ronnie. They're one of the
they
best
do
God
have a high
damn,
franchises
bro.
that
chance of
came
winning,
to
but
not
they a
play
large market
nobody.
team too. You can't fake.
The
They
Patriots.
can be both.
Everybody goes to New
You can be
England.
both.
Wait, I
You
got a
can be
Nobody
a
question. New
went,
large
England.
market
Ronnie.
and lose.
Go ahead,
You can
Tri-State.
be
Ronnie.
a large
No,
market
I
and
was just gonna
win.
say.
Nobody went to New
I saw
England to get a
situations. Yeah,
paycheck. They went to get titles, nigga.
yeah, exactly. Logic, exactly. Logic just took the words out of my mouth. Now it's weird
And took
because
pay
New
cuts
England,
to do it.
the
Yes.
greatness of Tom Brady doesn't just stem what he did on the football field. It was the fact that he didn't care about being the highest paid quarterback.
Right.
He
No,
took less
everybody
money
took a pay
so
cut.
they can get Randy Moss. He took less money so
Mm-hmm.
they can get
Yes.
Darrell Revis.
He
He
could
took
have
less
easily
Everybody
money so
took a
they
reset the
can
pay cut,
get
market.
Nick.
He could have
Rodney
easily
Everybody took a
Harrison.
reset the
pay cut.
market. He chose
So
not
was
to.
so was the Patriots a large market before they got Tom Brady?
No,
They
they're
wasn't
not
a
a
No,
large
large
market
market.
even when they
They
had
were.
no,
Drew
Even when
Are
they
you
had,
No,
serious?
nigga.
You
You
No. Let
telling
me
me?
you
say. Hey, let me ask you something, right? Look at the
That's
difference in the
Massachusetts,
stadium.
are
dog.
you
yeah,
crazy?
that's not a big
Hey,
market, bro. When you
Ronnie,
think
look at
big
the difference in
markets,
the stadium that
Ronnie,
the Patriots got
you think big
versus what the
markets? You
Rams
think
got.
He
California,
asked that question. He asked
Chicago?
that question. Oh, Tri-State,
Yeah.
Ronnie,
Well,
if you're a football connoisseur like I am, the Patriots used to go to the AFC Championship and all that stuff back in the day, year in and
I
year out.
I
Yes,
asked a
yes,
simple question,
they had,
go.
they
They
had a,
were
they were a big
large
market
market.
at
Thank
that
you.
time.
Thank you.
when
Yes.
when the
Before
NFL
Brady,
was
Yes.
smaller,
before Brady,
what
Yes.
yes,
when the
before Brady,
NFL
yes,
was
they were.
smaller though, like not
Exactly,
now.
exactly, yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
Who
the
was the
difference in
coach?
the
Hey,
state.
go.
Hey, Ronnie,
I got another one for you. Who was
Ronnie,
the
look at the
coach? Who was the coach of the Patriots when
Oh
Bledsoe
my
was there?
God.
If they not a large market team, who was the coach?
They were
The
not
coach,
a large
Bill
market team
Parcells?
running.
Bill Parcells. And has
They were
Bill
not a large
Parcells
market team
ever
running.
has Bill Parcells ever coached a small market team? Ever?
Yes.
That team, hey
Yeah.
Ronnie, that team had success.
He went
That
to the
does not
Jets.
change the market value of the
Jets are
team,
not a
bro.
small market team, sir.
It
I'm
don't.
sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to break your heart, but the Jets are
name
not a
the big
small
market
market
teams.
team. Sir.
Name the big market
They in
teams,
New
Ronnie.
York. New
Name the
Jersey,
big
if you want to
market
be
Crazy as hell,
specific.
man.
Yes,
They really don't
New
yes,
care,
sir.
Jersey
bro.
is not New York, Ronnie. They're two different
That's
states,
Hey
not the
bro.
man,
same thing.
if you assume that any team in that area is a small
It's the
market team,
Giants.
you a motherfucker. You crazy as fuck. The
Hold on real
It's the
quick,
Giants.
Kendall.
Giants.
May I
It's not
just
the
can I
Jets.
elaborate on something? Can I
Hey
clear
Nick,
something
I
up?
respect Nick Tri-State talking about this more than y'all, cause at least his last name is
He gonna tell
Tri-State,
you
so
the
he
same shit, nigga.
understands. All
He gonna
right.
tell you the same
So
shit we tell you.
The Giants
So
is not
no, the only thing I gotta say
the
about that
Jets,
is
bro.
there's only about 5 states that are considered big markets. You got
Yes.
California,
Right.
New York,
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chicago,
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Texas, and
Well,
Florida.
Correct.
Illinois.
Those are
Yes.
the only fucking
Okay.
Yes.
ones. Other than that, there are no big market teams. Oh, now I'm
Absolutely
sorry,
Okay.
not.
Vegas. You could add
Hold
Vegas to
on.
that
Hold
now.
on. Hold
You could
on.
add
Hold
Vegas
on.
to it.
Well,
Hold on.
Nevada.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Huh?
on. Number one, Dallas Cowboys, $13 billion.
Thank you.
Number
There you
two,
go.
Mm-hmm.
LA Rams, $10.5 billion.
Large
New York
market.
Mm-hmm.
Giants, $10.1 billion.
The
New England
Giants.
Large market.
Patriots, $9.25 billion. New
Large
York
market.
Jets, number five, $9.1 billion.
Large
Chicago
market.
Bears,
Mm-hmm.
8.9. San Francisco 49ers, 8.3.
Mm-hmm.
Washington Commanders, 7.6.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Miami Dolphins. They
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
didn't put them, but they round out the top 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's the top 10.
Ronnie,
But that's
when you said the
mainly
Jets,
Texas, Florida, New York,
In
and LA
California.
is
Illinois.
basically what you
California.
just named,
Yeah.
and Chicago.
now, go.
Well,
You remember
Illinois.
when you went over the
Well, Chicago.
requirements, right? One of the requirements was consistent winning, right?
Oh my
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
God. Now
Consistent.
we going back to this shit.
Bro,
Hey, keep going. Keep going, bro. I don't want to interrupt. I want to hear it. Keep going.
Yeah. So, do the Jets consistently win?
They're actually the
no,
worst. They're the
but
most
I mean,
losingest franchise in the last 20
and,
years.
and, and, and,
336.
So,
Damn.
to give Ronnie a little credit, they're in New Jersey. He was
They're
wrong
Mm-hmm.
about
considered New
that,
York.
but they're
Hmm.
now,
considered New York.
Yeah.
this the thing, go right.
Just because they
Location is
share the
one
damn
thing.
stadium with Giants.
Yeah,
Yeah,
location is one
In
thing,
Giant
right?
Stadium, right?
yeah, yeah.
They
Yeah,
used
but
to
they
be
But
play in
Giant
East
Stadium.
Rutherford. That's New Jersey.
go. The Clippers are
True.
in LA
True.
too, right?
Right.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
yes, yes.
Yep.
That don't mean a motherfucking thing.
That's
They're
a
a large
fact.
market.
That is a
What the fuck you
fact.
talking about?
Because the Clippers
The
will never
Clippers,
be
you don't think the
mistaken
Clippers are a
for the
large market?
Lakers.
Because
The
they come
Clippers will
second to
never
the
be
Lakers?
mistaken for the Lakers.
That's your argument?
That's the thing, though, Ronnie.
Since the Jets come second to the Giants, they not a large market. The
The
They
Giants
Jets
not.
are
run
an
that.
old franchise.
They
They're an
not.
old franchise, and that's part
Bruh,
of it.
they one of the oldest franchises with more old money than a
Exactly.
lot of these.
So that
Exactly,
so
Bro,
that
Ronnie.
that's like the Nets and the Mets in the New York too, right? They
that
just
don't
second
have nothing
fiddle.
to do with
No,
whether
the
they a
Mets are in New
small or
York.
large market.
The Mets are
Are
in New
you a
York.
second class citizen in
Okay.
your own city?
The Mets have to be good to compete with the Yankees.
Yeah, they
Right.
do.
Yeah, we
Just
do.
like the
Yeah, but
Knicks.
they still a
Yeah,
large market team. Whether they come first or second within their market,
but
they
but
still a
but
large
but
market.
the Nets have to be good to compete with the
The
Knicks.
Knicks.
You understand what I'm saying? Because they the number one team. So the
Hold on.
Jets have to
Actually,
be good
Kendall,
to really compete with the Giants.
We talking about
I
teams
got a
that's been
question,
around for
Kendall and
70
panel.
years.
Would y'all consider the San Francisco 49ers a big market team?
Yes.
No, they're just
Yeah, they're just
legacy.
they
What?
number
Yeah,
7 on the list.
absolutely.
They're
They're in
number 7.
California.
What the
Yeah, they're
fuck?
number
See,
7 on the
yeah.
list. They're in the
Yeah,
top
bro.
10. They in the
Yeah.
No,
top 10
I just want to check the
with
temp real
legacy.
quick.
8.6 billion.
Legacy.
Bro, you're just thinking of the big five, the big five estates, bro. California, New York, Florida, Texas, Chicago. That's it. Simple.
It's
Illinois,
the
Tati.
entire market
Yeah,
in
I'm
their
sorry, Illinois.
particular
Yeah, I'm sorry.
location, bro.
Yep.
Market
But
is just not dependent on if you win or lose. Market is the people that's there, the people that's supporting you. Like they got New York, they got Jersey. They ain't got now. I know Patriots is mostly Boston, but when you got New York, Jersey, and the surrounding areas within there, that's a large market because it's the territory in which those teams
Yes,
work within
but to say that
to
winning ain't got
determine
nothing to
it.
do with that is a
So
lie. That's
yes,
directly
it
the
So
correlated.
definitely
Patriots is a
does.
large market.
so going back to what Tri-State said, so does the Raiders, are they considered to be in a large
Yes.
market since they in Vegas?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they're in
And,
Yeah,
Vegas.
and,
They
and,
have
yeah.
to be
and
considered a
Bloody,
large
that's
market.
based on
Okay.
location. and the legacy
Location,
that they carry.
location.
Correct.
Gotcha.
That's what I keep talking
That's
about.
a fact.
Location is everything.
Entrepreneurship 101 right there. First thing
That's
they
a
teach you.
fact. That
Location,
is a
location,
fact.
location.
Education and
But see,
legacy.
That's the
Vegas,
first thing
That's
that
an old.
motherfuckers taught me.
That's an old team though.
Vegas is gonna pack out that stadium regardless because
Regardless,
they
yeah.
gonna give a
Regardless.
lot of to the hotels and stuff. They gonna give tickets. You see what I'm saying? And
And,
then they gonna come.
and
And
how
then they
many
gonna.
people
That's like
go on
the
vacation
final.
out there
Yeah,
and
yeah,
take on a game that ain't even a fan? That they just out there
exactly. Yeah,
They built the stadium just for that.
just for that. Yep, smart. That's
for
smart
the
marketing.
track. For the
Now, to go back to the New England thing real quick, I just want to say one thing. New England is not a big market. However, when you create a dynasty there,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's
I
what we were
guess
talking
that kind
about
of
There
winning.
you go.
fluctuates the market value at that point.
Yep.
That's what we were talking
You
about
could
winning.
turn into a big market.
But see,
Kinda ish. Kinda.
like this right here, Tri-State.
Oh,
You're
like the
not
San
gonna
Antonio
go.
Spurs?
You're not
Yes,
gonna go up
kinda.
there to Boston. You're not gonna go up there to Boston and see somebody and see 10 people rocking cowboy shit.
Yeah.
Not at
It ain't
all.
gonna
Facts.
happen, bro. You
It ain't
understand
gonna
what I'm
happen.
saying? Ain't
All
gonna
10
happen.
of
Yeah.
them from out of town.
See that
Everybody from
everybody
out of
gonna
town.
be Patriot goddamn down. You understand?
True.
Red Sox down. You see what I
Yeah.
mean?
Bruins
So so
down.
so so that
Celtics
plays
down.
Celtics, yeah,
Gotcha.
that's it.
that plays a big part.
Mm-hmm.
You come to North Carolina, you got
You see all kind of
transplants
shit.
every fucking way.
Translands like a
That's what I was
Transplants.
gonna say. Go all these motherfuckers that moved here.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what?
That's what
Goat
they
right.
are though.
I honestly Boston has to be considered a big market.
It's a
Right?
big sports town, yeah.
It's a big sports town.
It's a big sports
It's
town. It's a
major,
big
major
sports town.
sports
Yeah,
town.
major sports town.
A lot of championships
Old
too, so
sports
yeah.
town. Yeah, a
Yep.
lot of championships. Old sports town.
But like Gold said, that's because of winning.
Yeah.
But also, you got to look at it. How many states honestly have that many professional teams in it? They got major ones. They
Yeah.
got a baseball team. They got a hockey team. They got a
Oh
football
wow.
team. They got a basketball team. A lot of
They got
states
all
don't have
four.
that. They might have one representation over there.
Shit, Detroit do, ain't it?
Detroit
got it, but
Detroit
are they a big market?
Detroit got a baseball
Detroit
team, a
got
basketball
football.
team, a football team, and a
They
hockey
large
team.
Yeah,
market.
yeah,
They
they
got
got. You
yeah,
right.
They
A lot
Yep.
of
large
teams
Detroit
market.
got
do. A
every.
lot
Yep.
of states
Yep.
do. They just ain't as good.
Yeah. That's
Chicago. That's enough. Well, we already discussed that Chicago is a big market. But
Charlotte
Detroit,
need to
they get
come up with a
shitted on.
fucking baseball team, bro.
We got one.
No, like an
Yeah,
MLB team, like a
Mm.
major league baseball team.
The
I don't see
Braves
that
own
Well,
happening.
this
North
region,
Carolina.
bro. People been
Yeah,
loving the
yeah,
Braves for
yeah,
years,
yeah. The
dog.
Braves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Braves rule down this
Fuck the
this on this
Hey,
Braves.
shit.
I hate the
Logic,
Hey,
Braves.
hold on, hold on.
I
Watch
understand
your
where you
mouth.
coming from, but
Watch your
dog,
I'm
this
a
is
mouth.
Mets fan. I'm a Mets fan, bro.
Watch
We
your
got we
mouth.
ops. We ops, bro. We ops.
well. You on the other side of the fence, but Braves they rule this region, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they do. They do. Logic, can you get
They
that
the
super
real
chat?
team of Atlanta that they
Yes,
really don't
sir.
want to talk about because they the only one bring championships down there.
Let me get that $5 super chat from the real HHENT. Kansas City isn't a large market. Mahomes and Andy Reid is why they're valid. Winning and
yeah.
franchise QB. Ronnie argues just to argue. Yelling and wrong.
Damn,
Yep.
Ronnie.
But Ronnie was right about the
Cause
Jets.
it damn sure with no Chiefs fans over here till them motherfuckers start winning.
Damn, so nobody liked Priest Holmes back then?
Nah, it's players that everybody liked, but it wasn't no Chiefs fans walking around here.
Well,
Not
that's
over
true.
here.
Well, that happens. There was a lot of Sea Chickens fans in 2013 too.
But that's because they started winning.
That's true. Fans fickle as fuck.
That's why I was telling Ronnie, it don't matter. If you start winning, it don't matter.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That is true. Like the Warriors. It was an ass of Warriors fans.
Yeah.
You gotta consistently win. You can't win one year and then don't win the next, bro. Like they gotta
Well,
give
that's
you
what Goat said. You remember, and I said that, and then that upset you, Ronnie.
but it's different though.
Didn't you? Hey, Ronnie, this was my exact words. I said, Goat, didn't you say consistently winning was one of the rules?
Goat kept saying
That upset you.
He didn't say win. He said winning.
Yeah, he said consistently winning. That's what he said, bro.
No, my argument, sir, was that the Patriots was a large market. You said no. That's what you told me. You said the Patriots was not a large market when Bill
Ronnie,
Parcells was there. And
Ronnie, we gave you props and said that you was right about the Jets, bro. We gave you a
but
prop.
this nigga still talking out the side of his neck though. So what the fuck? Which one is it?
Consistently winning.
You right, bro. Most markets that are large markets with small markets until they consistently win, right? That's what you
No, but
saying.
that don't make them a
That's what you
big
saying,
market. Listen, they have a rich history. It's with
right?
sports, and they have a rich history as far as being productive and winning. But they're not a big
Or were
market
they
compared to
large
the other
markets that eventually turn to consistently
ones.
win?
You talking about but
Which
then
one is it?
you go into the population in the state, bro. At the end of the day,
So is
they're
Atlanta
not
a
going to
large
compare to
market?
Texas. They're not going
Yes.
to compare to
Yes.
Texas. They're not going to compare to Florida. They're not going to compare to California. You know,
And they
that's
So
don't
what
got
that
nothing
Atlanta's a
to do with
large
the
market,
Falcons.
but they got a lot of fans down there
So
because they
let me
damn
ask
sure
y'all
don't
a
do no
question real
winning.
quick. Like large market and stuff, like definition wise, like I go off this as well. Y'all tell me if I'm just flat out wrong. Like I ain't mad if y'all tell me I'm flat out wrong. The fact that Atlanta hosted an Olympics, to me, that signifies they are a large market. You hosted a fucking
Right.
Olympic event. You know what I
That
mean?
makes
Like
sense.
that to me
That makes sense.
signifies that is a large market.
A
Maybe
lot
I'm
of
wrong. Maybe I'm
transplants.
not. Y'all tell me.
It's a
Location, Nick.
you right. You right, but it's a lot of transplants over there as well.
Yeah.
It's a large area, but it's a lot of transplants. So everybody over there is not a falcon or a hawk or you know what I'm
Hawks,
saying or
Braves.
They
whatever.
just a part of the market. They're a part of the
It's a
market.
transplant, but they don't
No,
support
you're
the
They
only a
team like
part of the market if you support the team, Ronnie.
they a part of the market. It don't matter if you
no.
They're not
support
a
them
part
or
of the
you a
Yes,
market
true
it
if they
does,
fan
don't
or
Ronnie.
support
not.
the team,
You
Ronnie.
don't
You
get
are,
credit
bruh.
for
If
I
you
was
you
go
just
don't
to
get
a
about to
credit for
say
Ronnie,
game,
that.
that
the team.
to
bruh,
Oh
come
identify
my
them
on,
as
God,
bruh.
bro.
Atlantis.
Come on, bruh.
Ronnie,
Okay,
Ronnie,
so
you can't. How
it's
do you
a,
get credit for that? For
The
being, if
market
I'm
is
a,
anybody
if
that
I no, it's
purchases a
not. If
ticket,
I
bruh. The
live in Atlanta,
possibility of the motherfucker purchasing a
but I don't
ticket,
support
how many people
the
are going
Atlanta
to that game?
Falcons,
They base
that
the
don't go
motherfucking
support. That don't
stadium and
help
how many
them.
seats based off that market.
That don't.
So
That ain't how that
why
work,
the
Ronnie.
fuck
That
is
ain't how
not
that work,
Atlanta?
Ronnie.
Well, y'all did agree Atlanta is a large market.
It is.
Chicago, the Patriots, all them motherfuckers are large market because look at their stadium. How many seats and how many motherfuckers do
What
their
that got?
stadium hold versus
that, that,
ours?
that ain't got
well,
nothing to do with it, bro.
I mean, I think
They don't
Charlotte
have nothing
still
to do.
got
They don't
more
have nothing to do
seats
with
in
winning.
their stadium
has
than
nothing to do
Atlanta
with it.
does.
Yeah. The
There ain't
size
nothing
of
to
the
do with it
stadium doesn't matter as far as the market.
because
Because the Bears got the
The
smallest
Patriots
stadium
don't
when it
have a
comes to
good
seating
stadium.
capacity in the NFL.
I don't agree with that either. Because if you got a large market, why the fuck you gonna build a
Oh, get the
stadium that
Patriots
can't?
stadium.
Well,
Yeah, get
The
the
Man,
Bears
Patriots
got a
stadium, bro.
50 some thousand seats in Soldier Field, and they're
Yeah.
the
So
third biggest media market in the country.
yeah, we got 74,000 in right here in Charlotte.
50,000.
74,000.
That's a pretty big stadium.
Yes, we got one of the biggest, but that don't. But we ain't considered a big market. So that goes against your talking point, bro.
Hey,
Look at
they on
all
their
these
way.
locations.
We on our way.
Look at
Yeah,
all
we on
these
our way
He
because
locations
on his
they
way.
hold the Super
because
Bowl
down
in,
here is
bro.
booming. Down here is absolutely
Arizona is
booming.
a large market.
Really, Arizona large market?
Yes.
What?
Hmm.
No.
What?
Yeah, I don't know,
I
Nick.
don't know about that.
Where don't nobody
I
go
No,
don't
to
know,
Atlanta?
Nick. You gotta look
Don't
Right,
at
nobody
right.
go to
I
what's
mean,
Atlanta.
I
going on
mean,
around Arizona.
the historical
I said Falcons.
significance of Arizona is definitely underrated because they are actually the oldest franchise in NFL history. I don't know if people know that. The Cardinals
Yeah,
are
the
technically
Cardinals.
the oldest
Because it used to be the
franchise.
St.
Go.
Louis
You
Yeah,
Cardinals,
can
I
think
think,
I'm
back in the
just
day.
talking all you want, go, but I know what the fuck I'm telling you.
but
Arizona is a
I wouldn't
large
still
market team.
signify them as a large market
No, it's
though.
not.
I mean, you got the
Yeah, I
What
wouldn't
what are
Cardinals, the
y'all
signify them as a
talking
Diamondbacks,
large
the
about?
market still
Suns,
though.
What
but
the
I
fuck
don't
hey,
y'all
know if
go.
talking
they're a
about,
large
man?
market.
Swarmy, please
What's
provide
happening,
something for
There
baby?
we
us,
go.
Swarmy.
Mr. Swan gonna make sense of
Swarmy,
all
What?
this.
provide something
Yeah.
for us.
What y'all struggling
Hey,
with, man? I mean, this is a
hey, go. Hey,
We're
go.
trying
straightforward.
to Swarm.
Can
I
y'all?
got you. We're trying to
Can't
decipher
hear it. Okay.
what is a big market. What is considered a big market?
This is y'all arguing over something
Oh, I can't
that's
hear it.
as straightforward as it can be. Ronnie is right. When you talk about large market, mid-sized market, small market, it has nothing to do with the fan base. It is the
Nah,
number of television viewerships available within a region.
There it
They
is.
count
Mm.
households. They count households.
There it
They don't
is.
count how many fans are of a team, what the ticket sales are. They count households. That's how they determine that. Arizona is a desert, but there are millions and millions and millions of people who congregate in the Phoenix area.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's considered a large
Really?
demographic market.
They call it a regional following.
Yeah.
Hey,
It don't have
Bomba,
nothing to do
chill,
with the
bro.
number of fans of a team. Y'all motherfuckers hate when everybody say the name Atlanta, you instantly pop on your hate hat. It ain't
Yes,
got to be about
absolutely.
that,
Oh,
man.
that's
It
definitely
ain't
a
got to
large
be about
market.
that.
No,
Absolutely.
Yeah, Atlanta a
no,
large
Mr.
market. Yeah,
Swamp. I just have to
no
ask,
question.
As
what I'm
soon as
saying,
I hear
based
it.
off of, the people, the teams and stuff like that, because I know Detroit got 4 pro teams up there. So that's why I was wondering
We
why they aren't considered a large
we
market.
got
That's when I
into a discussion. We got into a discussion a few months ago about Hartsfield Jackson International Airport. I said
mm-hmm,
it's the busiest airport in the world.
mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers jumped all over my ass for stating a fact. I wasn't saying nothing about Atlanta, nothing about the little town I live in, McDonough, Georgia. I wasn't saying nothing about that. I just said it's the busiest airport in the world.
It
But I
damn
guess
sure is one
because,
of them.
well, it is the one.
It
And that's
is.
a
I was
fact,
about to say
Nick.
I had a layover there one Swarm. I couldn't move in that bitch.
Yeah, and it's a fact. So what I would tell you is that if it seems to be associated with the name of Atlanta, it instantly draws hate. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I like the conversation we have. Though y'all know, Logic, y'all know, I'm in training this week. I am on like a 10-minute break. And y'all boys are live this morning. Y'all on fire. I just want to check in. Hey, and let me say this while I'm up here and running up here. Running. I appreciate you for doing that 1-2 on Broski Bear last week. Cause he full of
Oh
Now
shit.
you
man,
straight,
And I
Red.
appreciate
I
you
know
for
he full of
kicking
shit.
his ass.
Oh, I missed
Yeah.
No,
it.
you welcome, Red. You welcome.
Oh,
I
you
thought
gotta
maybe
go
I
check
went
it
too hard on.
You
336.
I just didn't want to.
welcome,
I
Red.
ain't want
You
to take
welcome,
away from
Red.
what the. I hate that I kind of took away from what the momentum that they had started. So I got to be a
Yeah.
little bit more cautious,
Yeah, he
cognizant of
needed
it
it.
when I come in.
He
Hey,
needed it, Ronnie. He needed it.
somebody
He needed it.
timestamp that for me. Yeah, timestamp that.
Oh, you gotta check it out, 336. It's an
Somebody
instant
timestamp.
classic. It's an instant classic. It's an instant classic. And
But
goat
but
goat
Red,
don't
but
goat
Red,
goat want
you
to
I
go
mean,
against Ronnie, but Ronnie put 2 foots in his ass and broski bear ass.
Red, I mean, Red, you right about the TV and marketability and how and advertising and things like that. But you got to put the rest that goes along with it. That's why Atlanta is not in the top 10.
What's the rest? I'm missing something.
The star power,
No, 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 no. That
the
don't have
the
nothing to do.
the
That don't have nothing to
the
do.
brand. Yes, it
That don't
does,
have
Red.
that don't y'all
I'm
y'all trying
looking
to
by the
y'all trying
judgment
to
of the
conflate.
NFL.
Y'all trying to conflate.
That's what they say. Well,
Y'all
why
trying to
they
I
ain't in the
think
conflate.
top 10?
Y'all
I
trying to
think y'all talking
conflate.
about two different
Y'all
things.
trying to conflate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 336.
This
When you
is
say
based
market
on market
size,
franchise marketability.
that's
Oh
two
yeah, he's
different
not. Yeah,
things.
he's not talking about marketability.
Market size, and marketability are two different things.
mm.
That's
Well,
why I say
you
you
come at
you.
we said marketability. We didn't say market size.
No, I kept
We
Yeah,
was
hearing.
talking about
Ronnie
we
Hold
talking
was
on,
about
talking about
market size.
hold on.
Yeah.
What I
what I
heard
read was
was
Excuse me.
marketability.
what I heard was large market. Now let me ask you something. Does large, medium, and small refer to size or ability?
Well,
Size.
you
Yeah,
you can
because see,
say the size of
you put,
but hold up, Red. Now you can say the size of the market. We know Atlanta is big, and we know they got a bunch of TV screens in Atlanta. Cause it's big. If you put what is that, Fulton County, such, all the area, we know that.
Let's Fulton County,
see
please.
y'all adding pronouns to the root
Please Fulton
word
County.
market. When you
Oh
say when you say market size, you're describing the size of something. When you say ability, you're talking about something else. So go. What I'm
the
saying
original
is, all I
conversation come
called
out
up
was
to say
marketability. That
now
Ronnie
that
might have took it somewhere else, but we was
Yeah,
talking
he was
about
talking about market
marketability
size.
yeah
because we
yeah
was talking about star power. We was talking about I read it off to him, and then he changed. You know how Ronnie do?
Okay,
Change the
okay,
whole
Yeah,
okay,
he
fucking
started
narrative.
okay,
talking about the Jets and all
okay,
that.
okay. Yeah, because I would tell you
That's
that
where the conversation went left.
Aries Claire hit it right in the head, Kendall, if you want to pull that up. She hit it right on, she knocked it right in the, she hit it right in the head. She said market size and market power are two different things. Viewership numbers and geography is market size. Branding
yeah.
and
Yeah,
star value of players is market power. Ding ding. She hit it right on the
Thank you,
That,
money.
that,
AC.
that,
Right
Miss
on the
Thank you,
Claire,
money.
AC.
always on point, man. Shout
now
out to
argue
Miss
with
Claire.
Claire, Ronnie. Argue
Yeah,
with
thank
Claire.
you.
Damn it.
Because I can promise you,
You're
go.
going
I
to
didn't
lose,
hear
Ronnie, if you argue with
go
Claire.
go. I didn't hear you run down your list of the top 10, but let me ask you a quick question, as
yes,
illustrated
sir.
of what AC is saying. Are the Green Bay Packers in the top 10?
No,
Okay. I would. What year did this come out of? The report
recent. This
that
is
you're
right now.
reading.
Right
Okay.
now.
I would argue that they probably are a more marketable product because
He,
they have what's that linebacker name that they got from Dallas?
Micah.
Michael
he,
Parsons.
Michael Parsons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's all world. He's must see TV. So whenever
he,
Green Bay is playing, people gonna turn their TV on. They're gonna have a large marketability available. So if Charmin runs a toilet tissue commercial
Hmm.
during a game when Michael Parsons is playing, they expand their market. That's why the
so
commercials at the Super Bowl cost so much
So much, yeah. Yep.
there's
because
so
of the
many people
viewership.
watching him.
Yeah.
Read the list that he read off though. I think they listed it off by value, like
Yeah.
the,
See, say
Oh,
almost like the
these
was
fourth
Dallas
worst
number
team.
these
one?
teams
Was Dallas
are
number
these
one?
teams.
Yeah,
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Dallas is number
These
one.
these
Oh,
teams
that's
are
easy.
selected for high revenue, massive brand power, and top tier market value.
Oh, go. You can
That's
get that off. You can
marketability.
get that. You can get that directly off of Forbes list, Forbes
And
magazine list.
I was for my and then but the NFL listed it too because I mean that's them. That's how they do the
Yeah,
rack so that they can do the what you call it where they break down the money.
valuation.
Uh, uh
The Cowboys are the most expensive. If Jerry Jones was to sell, he'll break all kind of records for what he would fetch by selling the
Mm,
Dallas Cowboys.
mm.
Woo!
They ain't won a Super Bowl in forever, but the
And
yeah.
this,
value of that
You did.
franchise is top,
yep,
hands down.
yep.
So then
Oh,
that
he's
yeah,
a
goes
it's
back
like
to
marketing
how
it's like
genius
valuable
now,
our
Red.
champion. Hmm.
Yeah,
it's like $13 billion.
Yep.
yeah.
So that means that do the championships make them valuable as they are, or just
It's
his
No.
the fact that
When,
they're
business?
when's
a
the
quote
last time?
No,
unquote
no,
When's the
America's
but
last time?
team,
When's
too.
the last?
but
There
he's
you
a
go, Nick.
marketing
There you
genius.
go, Nick. There you go,
He
Nick.
doesn't even
Ding,
go
ding,
by the
ding.
he doesn't even go by the NFL rules. Like if the
No.
Mm,
NFL wants to advertise the Dallas Cowboys, they have to work out a separate deal with Jerry Jones. It's not like all the
mm.
other 31 teams combined where they just collaborate and they do. They got to work out a deal separate with him.
Dallas ain't won shit lately, but I guarantee
Yeah,
you they always number one, two, or three in primetime games.
That's a
This
fact.
is
Always.
true.
Shit,
That's
the
a fact.
Panthers
it's
have
the
been a
same
more
way with the
successful
Lakers.
franchise in the 21st century than the Cowboys. Shit.
But
It's
they
the
don't get
same
no
way with the
French.
Lakers,
But
man.
But y'all don't get no primetime
Yeah.
games.
Yep.
Nope.
Ain't
No, we
nobody
don't.
looking at it.
Yeah, we
The
could
Lakers
always
can
pencil
win
in no
30
matter how
games.
bad. Red, you're on
Unless
point,
we got
Red.
star power. Unless
It
we
don't
got
it don't
star power,
matter.
man.
It don't matter
Unless we
That's
how
what
got
we
good or
star
need.
bad
power.
Dallas is. They're
That's
gonna
what we
get three
need
or
over
four
here.
primetime games every year.
Yeah,
It's
Unless
just like
we
the
Carolina.
got
Lakers, bro.
star power.
And
Carolina was
ESPN
in
is
there when y'all
required to
had
talk
Cam.
about the Lakers. They still
And
don't
that's the
win.
star power that we had.
Yeah, because
Hey,
Cam
hey,
was must
Red.
see
When we had
TV.
Cam and we had that 15 in 1 year, when we
That's
played
right.
Dallas, we was on
Yep.
fire, and they were still the favorite in that
Yeah.
primetime game because
Yeah.
of who
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
Shoot, they always got it. They literally are America's team, regardless of how unsuccessful they've been in the 21st century.
You know,
Is
when
it?
our teams had Cam and Vic,
Hmm.
they were
Hmm.
must see TV. Now
Yeah.
Matt
True.
Ryan
Yeah,
done
yeah,
won a
yeah.
boatload more games than Michael Vick did, but he wasn't
Hmm.
exciting. He wasn't
Right.
exciting.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Mm.
Hey, shout out to Desi 4K for that $5 super chat. He said, you got to remember, the NBA is expanding soon. Seattle and Las Vegas. Those are two big markets also.
That's
I can't wait
decent.
for the
That's my boy
Sonics to come
decent.
back.
Seattle Supersonics. Good
I
God.
can't wait, Logic.
Yes, sir.
So
Those
that means
jerseys are
that they're gonna
tough.
get.
Oh, yeah, them
So that
jerseys
means
always
they.
tough, bro.
They
So
really
that
did have
means
some
that.
elite jerseys, bro.
So tri-state. So that means that the league is gonna allow them to get all the wins and records that the OKC Thunder has had since
You
they moved
know,
over there.
that's a very interesting thing, Bloody, because it's weird to me, like how they do that. It's really weird now. Like, are they gonna combine them? Like how does
Because
that work?
only reason why I asked, because I know when Jordan took majority owners of the Bobcats, he was awarded the original wins, name, and everything of the Hornets, and that's how I got brought back to
Well,
Charlotte, and
it's the
that's when the
same way with the
Hornets
Lakers and Celtics,
turned to the
though. The
Pelicans.
Lakers
Well,
get
the
all the
New Orleans turned into the Pelicans.
Minneapolis shit. It's the same way.
Yeah.
You get all of it.
Well, how did they do it in the NFL with the Oilers and
Oh, the Titans
Texans
still
and the
owns that.
Titans?
The
How they
Titans
doing
still
all
own
that?
the Oilers colors, names, and everything. The Houston
Damn.
Texans is a brand new team. Because even when the Houston Cougars tried to wear that baby blue shit in college, the Titans in the NFL say, "Nah, y'all can't wear that shit down there. We own that." That's why the Titans going back to their original colors this season.
Hey, those new jerseys they got, those are tough. I ain't gonna lie.
It's tough. That logo ugly as shit. It
That
look like a
that
damn
logo
extra.
definitely ugly, but them jerseys they
Oh, god
working.
damn, that shit like a generic ass UFL logo, bro.
Yeah.
So did Baltimore get anything from like the Baltimore Colts?
Nope, that's all Indianapolis.
That shit crazy.
The Baltimore Ravens, you got to remember, the Baltimore Ravens is the original Cleveland Browns. And the original Cleveland Browns, they got back, I think they got all their old wins and history from when they transformed into the Ravens.
Damn.
So, I mean, I could be wrong, but anybody can fact check me and say, Blade, what are you talking about? So,
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
So, like, yeah, so that's what I was
Did y'all
trying to
see the
figure out.
Titans? Y'all see the Titans' new uniforms?
Yeah, Tri-State just
Tough.
talked about it.
Yeah.
They're
Baby blue
nice.
always look nice. Baby
Yeah,
blue
it's always
always
been
look
clean.
good. They just need to go back to their original logo. That shit, they'll
Did
change it
Atlanta
next
get
year.
a new one this year?
Atlanta getting new jerseys too, yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay, they forever getting New Jersey.
I wish we would upgrade, but you know.
Man, we straight, man.
Hey, we
don't
came
need
out
all
with the
that.
black helmet. We need a white
I mean,
helmet
that black is
now.
beautiful, but
That
We
black
don't
helmet tough
need,
to wear with the black
man.
jerseys. We need the
We
white
don't need
helmet
all
now
that.
for the
We don't need
white
all that
colored
Oregon.
jerseys.
We don't need all that
Chrome
Oregon
processed
shit,
blue,
man.
nigga. Chrome processed blue.
just a
We just
little
need
bit
the
something,
gray
man.
helmet
That's what we shoot
and the
for.
black helmet.
Processed
That's
blue.
Man,
it.
that gray helmet get on my nerves sometimes with the combination, bro. It be off sometimes, bro.
Because it's how they put it together. We just need those two helmets and that's it. We don't need to do all that Oregon shit. Just baby, Carolina blue helmet, white helmet, that other kind of. Nah, that's too much. Too much. Keep
I
it
just
simple.
want us to come out with something new so then the silver helmet is considered the retro look. You know what I mean? Where it's like that's the throwback jersey.
But
You
then,
know,
but
because
then
we
that
don't
means
have a
what's
throwback jersey. A
what's
lot
gonna
of these
be
franchises
They
got the
used to.
throwback jersey. We don't.
so then what's gonna be our regular helmet if the gray gonna be the
Might as
throwback?
well go with that black.
Yo,
The
that
black.
But
black
then
one, bro. That
but
black
then we
helmet,
gon'
Yeah, the
fire.
but
black
then
one
we
is the
gonna
fact. Yeah, that's the
overuse the
regular one.
black. The black need to be for like a
No,
special
you can use
occasion.
the black helmet, but just don't overuse the full black uniforms. That's the
Exactly. You
occasion.
could like you could wear the black helmet with the white jersey, black pants, and white socks. That shit would look nice.
It'd be clean. It'd be
Yeah.
clean.
Yeah, that give me All right,
But
well,
buddy, what's up,
You
man?
can mix it up though. You can always
cause I
mix it
just
up.
like we keep the
I hate when they
alternate
wear the
look,
white jersey with the blue pants. That shit is
Bro,
Now
that
that
ugly.
shit
shit ugly.
ugly.
That
That
That's
shit
shit
ugly.
hideous.
ugly. I'd rather
I
wear the
don't
white
like
with the
that.
silver pants. That shit look
White
way
with the
cleaner.
silver, or all white with the silver helmet. I think that'll look nice.
Yes, but that white and then the silver pants and then come on, bro, you gotta stop.
No, the
That's
white with the
hideous.
blue pants. That
So
shit
you
is
gotta stop.
oogly.
That bro, every
Oogly.
time I see it, I'm like, man, y'all got lazy this weekend. Why y'all put that on, man? Come on,
Oh,
like for
I
real.
mean, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, that's what I meant to tell
Maybe
y'all
that blue
earlier.
doesn't.
Just for the update, he bought the
Do you
team
like the
for
full blue?
what is it?
2 point
So
what?
they said he bought the team
You
for
like the full blue?
2.275 billion, and it's worth 5.7 to 6.4 billion now. So he didn't double it, almost tripled his money.
Well, that's
Yeah,
good
just
for
for the
Temple. Is he gonna share that shit with somebody? No.
he done ran it to about 6 billion.
Tell that nigga to pay my bills, fuck ass nigga.
Yo.
That's only in 7
Well,
years.
Hey, so about the new uniforms. So you know how they got the rivalry jerseys they've been coming out with?
Mm-hmm.
So we're supposed to be up for 2028 to get a rivalry uniform. Now what it's gonna look like, I don't know.
They're probably gonna implement maybe a claw on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Claw.
But also, when I was at the Rams game, I had my processed blue helmet, and Tepper came and signed it. He was like, "Oh, I like this." So hopefully, hey, go ahead and
That's
take
what I
that
said,
idea.
bro.
Go ahead and take
I
that
want a
idea.
chrome processed blue, bro. Chrome processed blue.
Don't no team.
With
Well, it was
black
no mine ain't chrome. It's just regular processed blue.
A
Yeah, I seen
processed
those.
blue helmet would
those,
be
but they chrome
fire.
processed
Yeah,
blue with a
Oh
like he
black
my
literally, I
God,
had
this
it
is
out
not
there. He literally came
college.
over and signed it. He's
Please
like, I like that.
stop,
I gotta
man.
have
No.
That'd be fire, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my
with the
God.
black mask, bro. I gotta have it.
Yes, sir.
Y'all really want to turn NFL to college football, don't y'all?
Black logo. Come on,
Bro,
man.
come on, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna
what
call it.
Deion
Deion
Sanders
said.
I'm gonna
say?
call it.
Look
You
good,
look
That's
play
what you
good.
good,
gotta
bloody.
You
call it.
play good. You play
Fuck
Fuck
good.
good, play
Deion
good,
Sanders,
baby.
man. I
Hell
can't stand
yeah.
that nigga.
Hey, listen. Hey, that's my goat, bro. Back off
Yeah,
now.
man. No
We'll
Deion
do
slander
silver
allowed,
jerseys.
brother.
Listen,
Don't do
I
that.
ain't saying that he ain't great at what he did. He's one of the greatest athletes to ever walk God's green earth. I understand that. But fuck that nigga.
Boy, stop hating, bloody.
You gotta get
Hey,
somebody.
we ain't ever gonna see another motherfucker play a World Series game. Hey,
The fact
Logic.
that 336 said
Hey,
that,
Logic.
let me know everything. Bloody. Hey, you gotta
Hey,
give it up,
That was a
Logic.
bloody.
good
We
What's up,
ain't we
bloody?
comeback,
ain't never gonna see another
236.
motherfucker play a World Series game on Saturday, then play an NFL game on
I'll
Sunday.
say,
That's
yeah,
all
that's
I
dead.
know.
That's dead. Yeah,
I
that's dead.
mean,
That's
That
over.
listen,
ain't ever happening again.
he had the incredible gift that I wish I had a third of it. I ain't gonna lie. One of the greatest athletes ever. I will
I
give
mean,
him
it's a
all
lot
of
of
it.
cats in college right now that's got those two-way sport contracts and shit. It's a lot of the
But
quarterbacks
then,
but they don't play it. They're assigned or
Yeah, if
whatever the case
Kyler
may be,
wasn't
but
a
they don't play.
quarterback, he would have did it
Yep.
because
shoot,
he was at number 8
what's his
pick in the
name?
MLB draft.
Shit,
Kyler Murray was
Shaq
literally the
Thompson.
eighth
This
overall
nigga went
pick in
to
the draft. I don't know why he's even playing football, bro. I'd go play baseball. What's
Yeah,
going on? What's wrong
that
with him?
baseball
Shaq
money's
Thompson. He was
serious.
drafted
That
Yeah,
baseball
to play
money's
baseball out of
insane.
high
yeah,
school before he went to
It's too late
Washington.
now, Nick.
yeah. Jameis Winston was the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Had an opportunity, he just
Oh
stuck to
yeah, they
football.
said Jameis was a really good pitcher. That's right.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
Man, that
nasty.
motherfucker had an arm on him,
Had an
bro.
arm from hell, but I don't know.
Yeah, man. Just dumb as shit.
I don't know. He inaccurate. He might have been hitting the hitters and the
Oh, come
batter and
on, man.
whatnot. So
Nah, he just dumb as shit. He just dumb as shit. That's it.
That's your boy, ain't it, Logic?
He won me a national, so hey, yeah, he my boy for that. But
Oh, so
I'm
you a
not gonna call him.
Seminole. Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm on your ass,
yeah.
buddy. I've been trying to be nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on your ass. But listen,
I'm surprised you ain't heard that yet, bloody.
I don't know
Nah,
why you ain't. Yeah,
I ain't know where he stood at. I mean, I knew he liked
yeah,
the
yeah.
kicker, but I ain't know that's his allegiance.
That's
That's
why I
what's
said that's
up.
my boy. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
I ain't got no problem with the symbol. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
mean, we
yeah, yeah.
overthrew him, but I ain't got no problem with no symbol. I respect the symbol.
Listen, right now you do. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Y'all got it right now, but don't get it twisted.
Well,
We
I
ain't
could
got
go
it no
without
more.
ever
Actually,
hearing.
we asked now.
Hey,
the
bloody, I
Duke
could go
got that
without ever
shit.
heering that fight song ever again, and I'd be
Now come on now,
perfectly
no, no,
fine.
no, come on now. That's the
Nah,
best
it
song
If
take
in
I
too
hip
long
hop
leave
for y'all.
this,
all
Now,
day.
one thing, it
bloody, if
take
I
too long to
leave this
spell y'all
world
whole shit
today
out, man.
without hearing that song again, I'd be just fine with it.
What?
That goddamn that
Seminole
native and
chant.
that horse boy, he throw that bullshit down in the good. Don't
Hey man,
nobody
that's the
want to
I
listen
ain't
to
gonna
wildest
that.
thing
lie.
in college
Listen, when
That
they
football.
shit
buy
fire. I don't know what you're talking
45
about.
when
minutes.
Chief Viola be on top of Renegade and he throw the spear, that shit is hard. I'm not gonna lie. But they
45
take two.
minutes, Logic.
Ain't
But
no
they take too goddamn long to spell their whole
336,
state
bro. You
name out.
crazy?
That's
Hell,
too
take
long.
that dang long,
45
man.
minutes, bloody, I'm telling you.
That's a 5 minute
But
entry at best. 5 minutes, buddy. 5 minutes. That's
but
what
I
he
will
talking. He talking
say
about
this: I was not. I'd
45
have
minutes.
gone to their stadium down there. They stadium is beautiful as fuck. I like it.
Yes,
That
sir.
shit hard. And I like the spears they got shooting around that motherfucker, and that shit go congruent with their actual schools and shit. That shit hard.
Yeah, that's what's
See,
wrong.
I ain't never been
see,
down there though.
Yeah,
that shit nice,
Jameis,
bro.
man,
That
Jameis was
stadium
special,
is
bro.
nice, bro.
To
I
do what he
fuck
did
with it.
as a true freshman, All American, got all the awards, all the QB awards, Heisman and national championship.
And
But I
come on, man,
can't
that
lie,
team was
the
stacked.
boy was goofy as all get out.
Yeah, man,
He
he's
made me
dumb as
He
nervous,
shit,
still
man.
but
I
that
is.
never
team
knew what
was
he was
stacked.
gonna do.
He's
I
like,
never knew
still
what he was gonna
is.
do. He still,
Yeah, he
yeah,
is.
you're right. He still is. Yeah, he
Yeah.
still is.
He gonna be a hell of a preacher though.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah. He said
I
no.
would not attend
No, man, you gotta listen
Pastor
to him,
Pastor
man. You gotta
Wilson.
listen to him,
Man,
man.
he be when he be in
I
church though. He
listen
don't be
to
playing
him,
though.
but it's just the fact of him. I can't. No,
He goofy, I know, but
A
I
lot of
mean,
times I don't know what
he
he's talking
means
about.
well. He do means well.
Nah, he
He
do
do.
mean
I
well.
was really done when I saw him eat the W. I think that was
boy,
it for me.
Yeah, Deshaun Jackson the same way was looking at me. And this nigga's our quarterback. Yeah, we lost.
You remember that one game we played him where he was pretending like he wanted to fight and he ran on the field, kinda, and then he ran back, but he ran back on the
yeah, he
field.
couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do. He's something else, man.
James was one of them portable kids.
Oh God, I blame his upbringing, man. He come from deep South Alabama, man. They ain't have a whole lot.
Yeah, that's
I
why
wish
Nick
he was
didn't want him.
I wish he was still in Tampa. We need that. Them was 2 easy wins.
God.
It was
Them
about
was
3,
2
4 interceptions
guaranteed
a
wins
game.
back then.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So would you want him or Josh Freeman? Which one?
Shit,
Oh
that was
no,
easy
Josh
too.
Freeman Josh Freeman was a bastard. Only thing with Jameis could get you. It might mess around and get you a 300,
I
400
forgot all
yard
about
game.
Josh
Josh
Freeman.
Freeman ain't getting you that.
Exactly. So
So
James
I'd
will
rather
get
do
deadly
Josh. I'd rather
sometimes.
have Josh.
Yeah, James get you 5,000 yards. He's gonna give you 30 interceptions too.
God damn, 30 for 30. That's crazy. And it
Yeah,
would be
bro.
And
him.
it wasn't 30, it was 33. That's crazy to get that in a season.
It would be him. But
Buddy, y'all might be dead in the water up there in Clemson. Off the
man,
simple
ain't no
fact, your
might.
boy ain't converting yet. He ain't
It
converting
ain't
Yeah,
it
he
yet.
ain't
said
no
I ain't
might
doing it.
in it. It ain't no might in it. It ain't no might in it.
What?
Join us,
Hey,
It
bloody.
ain't.
Yeah, come on down here with us.
What do you mean
what,
come on down here with y'all? We done. See, y'all through. See, y'all got that dude and he messing with, you know what I'm saying, his granddaughter over there. That's what's fucking y'all up.
See,
Yeah. Okay.
a lot of what it is I think a lot of people upset because when they turn 75 and 80, they can't pull nothing like that.
I mean,
I
what
think
did
that's.
he pull it or was he gifted that?
I mean, regardless of how you got it now, you had to
Because
do
I
something
heard
to
his
pull it.
old boss be doing the same thing before he left from over there. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, Kraft a smooth motherfucker. You see that white hair?
So, so
Mm-hmm.
he's Jimmy Johnson. Oh, I got
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you.
a smooth motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can throw Jimmy in
You
there
saw
too.
how he
Oh,
got out
okay.
of trouble.
Yeah.
He
They
washed his
swept that
hands with
right
that
under the
little shit.
rug. Slept it right
Yep.
under the rug.
He washed his hands with
Well,
I
that
just
man.
knew
shit
he was
quick.
gonna have to step down in New England. Nope.
Yeah, I thought they was gonna
Well,
do the same
maybe.
shit they did down here. But Jerry, he
Well,
washed his hands with that shit.
well, I just know that shit over with. It was a good ride, pause, but back to being mediocre. Shit. But we should
What
have
you
got
mean?
rid of that coach. We should got rid of that coach, 2 years ago and start the fuck over. That's just my personal opinion. I'm talking about my Tigers, so
Oh,
yeah.
nah,
We
y'all
should have
good.
got
Come
rid of
on down here
Dabo too.
with us.
No, we should got rid of Dabo 2 years ago. So, but he getting paid $11 million a year, so they ain't gonna do it.
He riding off of that. What is it? I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. Y'all was up.
When you told me we went to the playoffs?
Yeah, y'all had the
Listen,
defense and
that
all that shit. Yeah,
that
y'all was
year we
up.
went to the playoffs, which was 2 years ago. We luckily got into this shit because Miami fucking lost. We shouldn't
Now
have went to
y'all
something.
had a good defense though, bloody, and a lot of them boys got
Listen
picked
to
up,
me,
didn't they?
336. We shouldn't have went because Miami, they was gonna go play SMU. Since they lost, we got in there. That's the only real reason why we even went to Charlotte, and then we beat SMU, and then we got
Y'all
our
had
ass
a
handed
decent
to us by the
squad too.
Longhorns.
I don't know
Yeah,
something
we
about y'all.
always have decent squads. We just can't coach the motherfuckers right. Yeah, it just is what it is. We're not the same program we once was.
Yeah, y'all finna join us.
Nah, well, if that's the case, we need to go ahead and get rid of Dabo. He got to go. I'd rather lose with a new coach and a new program than with a guy who's basically been our best coach in history. That makes no sense to me.
My days have changed.
Yeah. Indiana's the national champion.
Right.
What kind of fucking world I'm living in.
Right. It won't happen again though. Yeah, they won't be going back.
Well, they already gave the Big Ten 3 titles, so I guess they tired of the SEC so fucking much. So,
And they didn't give it to them.
Bullshit. You
Indiana
know as well
won.
as I know, this transfer portal and the NIL shit, fuck that. And I hate the SEC, to be honest. But it fucked up what they got going over there because they used to stockpile so much talent.
Oh yeah. You got to pay now. These guys gone.
So now, and not saying the SEC schools can't pay them, but they ain't about to sit there and wait.
What's really interesting is the guys that are choosing to go back to school.
Well,
I think
I
that's
mean,
gonna start
shit.
messing with the NFL.
So think about it. Would you want to play for the fucking sorry ass Jets in a
No,
big
I do
media
not. And
market,
that's why
or
the
do you
boys
want to
going
go
back to
back to Oregon
school
for
to
like
get.
$3 million?
That's what I was about to say. They're
Well,
going back to
that's
school to
why
get another
Moore went
3,
back
4,
to school.
$5
That's
million
why
dollars,
Moore. That's why
and it's
Dante
really
Moore.
an
I mean
easy
Moore went back
decision.
to school.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
That's
man.
a
He
It's on
didn't
smart
the
want to
on
business
the
play for
ship.
But
the
the
Jets.
Jets might be waiting on you
It's on the
again
ship,
next year,
bro.
though.
It's on the ship, bro.
I'm being serious, dude. The
Just
motherfuckers know how to
stop.
get in the first round, man.
Stay. If I have 2 more
Well,
kids, I
shit, he
have too
better
much
pull a
money.
Bo Jackson and say, dog, I'm not
I
playing
don't
for
know
you.
about that old dude, but
What is that?
Hell,
it's just
goddamn, man, got. God damn.
I don't know what else.
I'm probably feeling good today.
Yeah.
Come on.
The boys know
Yeah,
how
he
to get in the
talking.
first round, so they might be sitting there waiting on you next year.
He better pull a Bo Jackson and say, I refuse to play for them.
Well, that's why Moore went back to
I don't
school.
even know how that
He
shit
didn't want. He
works.
didn't want to play for the Jets.
Because
That's what
the
they
last
said.
time I remember that was that Manning situation. And I don't even remember. I know he ended up not playing for him, but I don't remember exactly how it plays out. Like
Shit,
what the
Elway got
parameters
drafted by the
are.
Bucks and he didn't want to play for them, and they end up trading his ass to Denver. I ain't know that shit till I saw his documentary.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So I don't know how that shit work either, but I mean,
Well,
maybe Goodell's.
it's a couple cats that did that bloody, but a lot of they kept it on the wraps. You know what I'm saying? Like people had that first shot, that people just out refused to go play back in the day, but they had to come out because see y'all just said it, the portal, NIL, all that stuff like that. People can go back to school and tack on like what the boy that played for that just played for Miami. Beck just got like
Carson Beck.
$4 million go to Miami. So it ain't like these boys like shit. I go get X $1 million, go to Miami, still buy my mama a
I ain't
house, still
hurting.
live good,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, they ain't
4
hurting
years,
for it.
fuck it, yeah. So
I
they
mean, it's
the
smart.
control,
So what's the rules though? Like what do they do? Like if you absolutely refuse to go to the team that draft you?
Well, at the end of the day, the now. And tell you the truth, 336. I'm saying this, but I could be a little wrong with it. Let's just say you're senior, you can't go back, all your eligibility gone, and you refuse to play for that team. I think what they end up you end up a whole year. I think it's a whole year, but anyway, you become an undrafted free agent or unrestricted free agent that next year, if I'm not mistaken.
And that team still
The
own
next
your draft
year.
rights, right?
I don't
No, he
think
said
so.
unrestricted free. He said a free agent, so they don't own your shit.
Yeah, but it's the next year. You got to sit out a whole year, if I'm not mistaken. It's like you took yourself out the draft, and then you re-enter the next year, or you not enter the draft, but you become a
Free
unrestricted
agent.
free agent the next year. I think that's how it works. It's somebody help me out, but I ain't gonna say I'm 100, but I'm close. I think that's
That's a
how it
hell
would
of a
work. If
that's a
it
hell of a
happen.
gamble, because if you're a quarterback and you
Exactly.
going a route like that, and then ain't no telling if a quarterback coming out of college who's hot right now and everybody's gunning for him, they're gonna forget about, well, I ain't gonna say they're gonna forget about you, but your name is not gonna be as strong as it was the previous year.
Where they gonna put that black ball on your ass too by not wanting to play with that fucking team. See, that's the biggest thing. That's the elephant
This
in
is
the
true.
room.
This is true.
You become
And
a
you better not be
diva,
black and do
sure. And what? Okay.
it.
Okay.
I hate to go there. I hate to go there, but
Okay. I mean, hey. But see,
that is reality.
it's a lot of people that have done that, but it's been kept on the hush. You know what I'm saying?
And
It's
you
more than
back
people
in the day,
think.
you could do
'Cause
that.
yeah, they'll start hollering Eli Manning and this guy and that guy, you know what I'm saying? But it's a lot more
Hmm.
people that done it versus Eli or whatever. One time he was just the most, you know,
Right.
popular person that did it that night where they traded and all that shit to the Giants and this that he refused to go. And to keep him from having to go that route, they worked out some
That's what
shit.
I was
But
gonna say. They probably work out a deal in the back room and say, "Well, I trade the third, and with you, since he don't want to come to
yeah,
us, he'll go to y'all." And yeah,
they
I
gonna
can see
trade it
that.
because see that team that's got a number one, they're gonna play hardball because they gonna want to trade. They want some type of compensation. But if it
Hmm.
comes down to like, nah, man, fuck that. I don't want it. Worst case scenario, you got to forfeit that year, and then you become an unrestricted free agent because you can't go back into the draft because you done been drafted. You become a
Hmm.
free agent. And
Man,
I read something somewhere, and I think at worst case scenario, that's how it works. I don't think it's ever happened before.
that's tough right there.
That is tough. It
You
will
brave
happen
if you do that.
eventually. I think that shit will happen eventually, though. But then social media
That's why
gonna
you
eat
see
his
a lot of
ass
these
up
guys.
these days,
They
though.
just be on the team and be mad. Like, I gotta be here because this is where I'm at.
But then I don't
What's
think they
happening
can
with
do
you?
it, because like I say, what's going on, Mr.
Oh, my
Swan?
bad, bloody. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, you good, sir. I don't think I was about to say. I think a player would do it, but nowadays how social media is, man, they gonna rip him a new asshole on social media.
Yeah, you
Go.
go.
You see where your boy went to back up Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, Justin Fields.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, so I think he conceding that he rather sit at
Yeah,
the feet
yeah,
of a gladiator and learn how to
he
do this
is, Fred.
thing, man.
He is, Fred.
But yeah,
It's about, but like I was saying earlier with Swan, that's the best thing that could have happened to that young man.
it is. It is.
That was the
It
last
is.
time somebody was gonna call his name to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wanted to put you up on game on this, man. We did a restructure or a conversion on AJ Terrell this morning, and I think our available cap right now is
Oh
like
shit.
38. It's like 38 million. But that's okay. Like I was telling y'all last night when we was on the live, um, they're trying to clean up from Raheem and you said it right, Go. They're cleaning up from Raheem and Terry Fontenot. So
Mm-hmm.
they gonna build depth this year. You're not gonna, even with that nearly $40 million, you're not gonna see no big signings from the Falcons because they're not gonna bring in anybody to cancel out them comp picks that he want to get for next year. And you'll probably see offensive or a nose tackle as our first draft pick, maybe wide receiver too. But they're gonna make a play on something like that moving forward next year. But I just wanted to tell you, Goat man, we sitting on $158 million cap space for next year right now. So y'all got a year to do what you're gonna do. Yeah, yeah,
No, we
yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you got a year to do what you're gonna do. You got a year.
come
You got
right
a year.
threatening folk.
Yeah, yeah. We got the
I'm,
fourth most cap space currently in
man,
2026,
competition is always a
2027,
good
which
thing.
is a loaded and 10 draft picks, which is a loaded draft next year. So you got 1 year to
They
do
come
what you're
right here
gonna
putting
do.
people on deadlines. Ain't no
Yeah, yeah. They
deadline.
must they must have called Dan Morgan and tell him, spend your money this year, nigga. You got 1 year. Cause he busting
Now
his
they told him you
wad
better
this
get
year.
that shit right. That's what they told him. You better get that shit right and quickly.
But 336, here go the problem. You spending all this money
Hmm.
and 9-8 will still win this division. And I don't
Still,
know.
still.
I ain't so sure that y'all can win it with Bryce Young. Be honest with you, man.
I don't want to speak
Well,
on it, so
Red,
I'm
Still.
not gonna say
they
anything.
ain't either, Red. That's why he
Yeah.
ain't on no extension.
I'm gonna tell
They
y'all who
try.
gonna have the last. Don't let me have the last laugh and let broke up ass Tua come in here, or that boy in New Orleans come in here and take the division from y'all when y'all should have it.
But see,
But
that's why I was saying last
can't,
night, Red, is the fact that we can't count out our opposition in this division because you just never know who may get hot or may have a
That's
good
right.
season.
That's
We
right.
look
we
good
need
on
to get
paper, but
Tampa
like I
on.
say, in injury, we start off slow, another team start off hot or get into a rhythm. This shit can be upside down real quick.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
got to get
sir.
Tampa in here, Red, because the one thing we all cannot have is the New Orleans Saints winning this damn division. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah,
can't
yeah,
have
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah. That'll be rough on all of us.
And then imagine
We
a
might
whole
have to.
off season with that shit.
I might have to spend money to ban that Negro.
Yeah, yeah,
336.
we're
I
gonna
have
have
to
to get
spend money to
pass the
ban that
collection plate
Negro.
around. Yeah, we're gonna have to
Yeah,
pass the collection, but we're gonna collectively get his ass out of here.
yeah, we'll have to. I have to pay Goat them $1,000 to ban that Negro.
Yeah,
He won't like it, but I love it. Yeah,
yeah, the
yeah,
band
yeah,
J
yeah.
Live fund. Yeah, it
Yes, sir.
works every
But like I said earlier though, what does that say about
Mm.
this division though, man? When y'all talking like that,
Because we
yeah.
don't have
It's
like
sad.
somebody said some weeks ago, we don't have the quarterback star power that this division once had when Breeze, Ryan, and Newton. That's why this
That's
division is
but
so bad because we don't have the quarterbacks to compete in the NFC.
that's the
okay,
We
reason why I
don't.
okay,
said the
stay
first
right
one of
there,
our
bloody,
teams out of the four to get a quarterback, though. The first one.
stay stay right there, y'all stay right
Hmm.
there
Huh?
then. Well, why is I know he listening? Why this morning was Nick Tri-State arguing so hard? Why does Ronnie come on here arguing so hard? Driver, this one, that one. Why does some of the guys on other podcasts, you know what I'm saying, preach this and that and say this and that? When y'all make that statement right there, and everybody know this a weak ass division. Red just said 8 to 9 games will win this division. The division between the three damn teams is one game because Jay Live said we had a four-way tie. You see what I'm saying? And he
Yeah.
and nobody and he damn near he close to being right.
He
If they
was
had a
close
little
to
bit
it,
more
Goat. He
time,
Close to
was close
being
to it.
right.
that
He
you
was
understand what
close
I'm
to
saying?
it.
So so we sit here and agree on that. Why do we do what we do or argue so much or argue so hard about it? Why? Why?
Me personally, I think it's the optimism that the fan base has, regardless of what the team does. They want to keep having a positive outlook and say the team is getting better, he's getting better. I trust what the organization is doing and moving forward to be a better team. That's just what I think. Me personally, I like I say, I think it's just a project that they're working on and they're trying to fulfill that. That's what I believe. But I just think most of the fan base just want to be like Ronnie say, ride the momentum, see where this gonna take us. We're getting better. Just go with it and just be positive. That's it. And people who don't think, who
Yeah,
have an opposite way of thinking, they get deemed haters, not a real fan,
they're
or
gonna Bloody, they're gonna bleed
That's
every
what
bit of that 40 million out. They're gonna get
yeah.
every drop of that.
Mm-hmm.
Even
That's
if it
what
looks
nigga told me
bad,
this
right?
morning.
They
I'm
can get
not a
that.
real fan. This and that. I ain't a supporter of the team. I'm not a real fan.
Because you're
Go.
supposed to speak like I think it's just like how the old folks say you want to speak life into a situation. So most people, especially the Southerners, if you don't speak life into a situation, you speak in death. You might as well not even say nothing good. You might as well not say nothing at all, even though
As
you
far
may
as
be
I'm
viewing it
concerned,
from a
bloody,
different perspective.
only one person on record that came back to life now. If something dead is dead now.
Right.
Speaking
Oh
life into
shit.
something that's dead now.
Hey, go. You know what's funny to me, man? I think back to that clip that y'all played after that Eagles game when y'all played. Y'all didn't even beat the Eagles, but just came close to them. How their fans lost their mind. The thing is, we get into our bubble and we get to arguing with each other here in our division. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. Around the NFL, our division, you can take this
Mm-hmm.
however you want to take it. You can say Red talking shit to us. You ain't listening to me. I
They're
said
telling
our
the truth.
division around the
All
Mm-hmm.
14.
NFL,
All
teams look
14.
at us,
Mm-hmm.
teams check us off as an automatic win when they go
Mm-hmm.
through their preseason schedules.
Get right,
They
game.
check there you go, blooded. They check the NFC South off all four teams as automatic wins.
The, the
They ain't worried about us.
Red the Ram, they
That
were saying that the Rams fans were so surprised at the way we played their game against them because they came in expecting it to be a W.
Yeah.
of
A
course.
They
That's why
walkover.
said
they were so
that's
disrespectful
why
to us.
our franchise sell out tickets because the opponent comes there expecting it to be a W. Like you want to go see
That's
your
right.
Mm-hmm.
team win.
That's right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the
Homecoming.
truth.
They'll travel to the other
Homecoming,
team
right?
homecoming game when they know they finna go
Yeah.
mollywop our ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But to
I
me,
don't get what all the vitriol coming. And I'm gonna tell you something. Now my dog Eternal 352 is in here. And I know three. I know he hype. He ain't one to troll very much, but he'll troll a little bit in the comments. But man, where I don't know where y'all get this talk about a Super Bowl from. Now I receive it from PPP because PPP do it every year. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't
yeah, he
hating on
jumping out the
PPP.
window
He
throwing
does it
paint
every
everywhere.
year.
That's just who he is.
Yes, yes. But it's crazy, man. Hey, listen, I got to get back to this training, y'all. I apologize, fellas.
You good, man. So
Yep.
I
Yeah, now
don't
you
know.
good, Red.
It's excitement in the offseason every year, man. I think it's because a lot of our fans are young too. We got a lot of young fans.
Really.
Well, you can't have
But
the naiveness, you
well,
know what I'm saying? When somebody is trying to, trying to tell you, not saying I was like, oh man, I know everything or this and that, but
Well,
like,
go. I'm
you
gonna
can
tell you the
but
truth.
read.
go they're gonna look at you as a Debbie Downer.
I used
Like the
to
truth that you speak, they're gonna look at you being a Debbie Downer and just shit on anything that we want to be excited about. And people don't want to
Well,
hear it.
you can be excited about any damn thing you want to, every day you want to. You can walk around on a cloud if you want to. You know what I'm saying? And ride
Mm-hmm.
that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But
go.
that
It
that
was it
that
was a
hey,
time, man. Go. I used to watch football, and when I watched the Panthers, I was a young fan too, and I used to
Mm-hmm.
get excited every year, right? Then I started seeing this team lose year in and year out, right? And you see the videos back when we had Cam and Luke and the boys would show up, get off the plane, get off the bus, fresh suit,
Mm-hmm.
fresh tux, everybody got shades on and shit. And then I see us go on the field and fucking lose. And
mm-hmm,
that shit started to piss me off. The way you advertise the team in these videos and they look great. And then they
Mm-hmm.
get on the field and lose. And see, that's what started it with me. And I think a lot of these
Mm.
people need a few more years of losing before they understand. Like we're gonna advertise and market this team, and it's gonna look. We got one of the best media production teams in the NFL, bro. For them
But
to
this
be
is
able to paint a losing team in the light that they do, I'm telling you, it's
I
phenomenal
got
work.
that's
Y'all
that's
really gotta
that, hey,
understand that.
that's
but
what
think
I
this
said this morning. I said this
let me
morning, give it up to him. Give it up to
let
him
me
because
let me be a nigga today. Let me be a nigga. Let me be a
the
nigga.
Baltimore debt collector.
Speaking of
I
fucking
mean, just
debt,
imagine what they can do when this team start actually winning, go.
how y'all doing today, man? How y'all doing?
What's
what's
happening?
going on,
What's
Trail?
happening, man?
For any motherfucker
Oh
out
God.
there talking this Super Bowl bullshit, put your motherfucking money up, nigga.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit. Here you go. Here you
What
Cause
go.
I've
happened?
been hearing y'all niggas and I've been at work. Cause it's raining on and off up this motherfucker. Now
What,
I'm out.
what happened?
Oh, some people just out here talking Super Bowl shit like that, you know.
You got
Oh, okay,
I,
people
okay.
in the fan base
Okay, okay.
saying that we're Super Bowl contenders, we're Super Bowl bound, and
no, bloody, not Super Bowl contenders. They said we're going to the Super Bowl. So
oh,
if you feel that way, that confidently, put your motherfucking money up, nigga.
They ain't gonna do that. They just talking. Talking
Trey,
All
you
cheap.
can't
this
take
shit,
Trey, you can't take all them Super Bowl bets now.
shit, who can?
You can't be taking all them Super Bowl bets.
Nah, Trail. I took back my division winner because I'm not gonna kick out money like I kicked out it last year behind a 8 and 9. I ain't
See,
gonna
go.
motherfucking do it.
That's why you can't do the division. You got to do the wins. Motherfuckers don't want to bet you when you start talking wins, but they'll bet you the division because we can win this division 6 or 7 wins. That's why you
Exactly,
always
exactly,
and then you
exactly,
always gotta
exactly,
put
exactly,
that little motherfucker at quarterback because he can
exactly,
get bent. He can play so horrible, get bitch, and then the next motherfucker just come in here and depending on how the rest of the fucking team's looking, how the schedule looking,
mhm.
who's injured and who's not, he come in this motherfucker. We straight lightning in the motherfucking bottle.
exactly. The division is so fucking bad. You can. This motherfucker might be won by 7 games this year.
God
I'm
damn.
telling you.
You better
But
not
go.
be.
Well,
But
well,
this the thing though. This the thing. My bad, bloody. I didn't mean to cut you
no,
off.
you good, Trail. Go ahead,
I was
set the
listening
shit.
earlier and motherfuckers was talking. This one motherfucker came up here and he was
Oh
talking
boy.
about his parliaments whatever, bro, right? So when it glaringly shows that we went from 32 to middle of the pack. That's a huge upgrade in terms of statistics, numbers, and everything. And they still find fault, still find problems, and still blame this bald head black UK nigga. The reason why we keep fucking losing and shit. But niggas see minimum to no little progress from a little motherfucker and find every way to cake for
Trail,
this nigga. And that's
Trail,
why I can't fucking stand this nigga. And that's
Trail,
why every
Trail.
chance I fucking get, buddy, I'm betting on these niggas. I'm betting
But
on them.
Trail, but he's getting better though.
No, I don't give a fuck. Nigga barely cracked 3,000 yards, and we out this motherfucker talking like this nigga just passed for 4,500. That's what 3,000 is to us. 45 fucking hundred. Nigga had 23 fucking touchdowns. Woohoo! The fuck is that, nigga?
Hey
Niggas say
Trail,
MVP, niggas say Super Bowls, all that shit. You get to talking that money, niggas go fucking quiet.
hey Trail, did you happen
Yes,
to
sir.
see that blueprint? Did you happen to see that blueprint?
Go, I ain't even watch that shit, go, because I already know ain't nothing but a bunch of glazing that little motherfucker.
Made me sick to my fucking stomach, bro.
I ain't even
I had to say something. I actually
just like
got
the
real.
Super Bowl,
I got
when he
ill.
was there at the Super Bowl and everything. I ain't even
I
watch that
got a
shit.
not.
I ain't want to
I got
watch it.
nauseous. I got nauseous. I got nauseous.
Started getting
Oh
my
I,
God.
man
I,
pregnancy symptoms and shit.
I got sick of
Oh,
how much glazing.
Just for me
Behind
on
how
the
much
production side of
glaze?
things, God, I think it's phenomenal work. I have to be honest with you.
336. That just that glazing, bro. You just
I
can't.
know,
I mean,
I know, and
ha.
they got some of the best cameras. I'm talking 16K type shit though. Like it's incredible to me, bro. I'm being for real. Like to make a team look on screen the way that they make it.
I'm a
You think they won 16 games around this motherfucker the way they paint
hey.
this
I'm
schedule?
gonna
but
tell you one
336.
of them guys. If y'all
That
if y'all gonna look at it, if y'all look at it right now, the garbage ass Excel. Well, everybody call Excel trash. Excel trash. Two of them highlights on that motherfucker was him diving end zone catches, but he trash.
Yep,
He
yep,
trash.
yeah. That
They
that
had to
Miami catch he
highlight
made.
the trash receiver because Bryce ain't got that many damn highlights per
That's the
game.
same thing they did in year one when everybody was saying DJ Truck trash. But DJ Truck is all over Bryce highlights in year one.
Okay,
He all over
okay,
the highlights.
okay, okay, okay.
but 336. You gotta understand they know what type of fan base in this market, so they're gonna put that stuff out there because people just want to see the positivity. It's just like down here in Columbia. The Gamecocks got one of the best media team in the state, and they make their team look like they going for the SEC championship every year, and you know
Every
how
year.
they turn out. It's the same thing. They just sell hope, and people fall for the shit, hook, line, and sinker.
It's wrong. They do a damn good
That's why I don't
job.
believe in hope. That's why I say you gotta show me.
Them boys do a damn good job.
But
A hell of a job.
but but
A hell of a job.
but some people, you know what I'm saying, they love to see it, and that's how they feel. You can't fault them, you know what I'm saying, that's how they feel. Because it's really the organization. They
And
gotta sell a
Bryce
product.
Young does this, and Bryce Young makes a miraculous
The announcer.
Yeah,
Oh, go the announcer. Oh yeah, he on point.
they got to. He the quarterback.
Yeah, he one
Listen,
of the best.
you gotta sell it. Because if you don't, you're not gonna bring no people in there. They gotta hear that the quarterback is doing this. They gotta show the quarterback speaking in the locker room. They gotta show his emotion. They gotta show the Tim Tebow effect. They gotta promote it. It's called marketing, go. You know that. You're a businessman.
But I mean, I know it. I know it.
And you
I
hate it.
believe
Because
in it. But I just,
it's a crock of
I
shit.
can't.
That's the thing that's really hurting
There
you.
it is. There it is. It's a big, fat wad crock of just a, yeah.
Well, God, I'm gonna tell you this:
Absolutely.
when we finally get our guy, you gonna see him in the greatest angles. Cause that media team gonna make sure you see him.
Oh, they might dog him like they did Cam.
If he make himself popular, yeah, they gonna dog him. But if they make
Yeah,
him popular
like,
with their machine, they gonna love
yeah.
him.
He got a hat on. Yeah, he wears a hat.
Cam,
Look
you
at his
know
hat.
that those footballs is very expensive. You can't just be giving those away to kids.
Yeah. Look at him in the end zone giving kids a football. How dare you?
So what quarterback dances in the end zone like he's a wide receiver? Act like you've been there before.
Act like you've been there before. Yeah. How dare you?
You
The
know that to
littlest
me hey Kendall,
That's
that to me
funny.
is a crock of bullshit. Act like you've been there before. The NFL, your life could change. Your life could end on one play, brother. You know what I mean? It's like you celebrate every touchdown like it's gonna be your last. That's some bullshit to me. People saying
That's
that,
a fact.
oh, act like you've been there before. Well, we saw a motherfucker almost die on the football field.
shit.
They know that,
That's
but they
so
just want to control shit. They know that.
Bullshit.
It's like
And
they
I
used
of
to
love
do
course.
Cam's
that damn.
response. If you don't want me to dance in the end zone, then stop me. Stop me from
Who
going in
cares
there.
It's
about
like
an
they used
end
to do
zone
that shit with
celebration
Cam all the time.
yeah, unless it goes on. I mean, yeah, nobody want to see the shit go on for 30 minutes. in the end zone. We got more ball to play with. But damn, man, do a little dance, like say the gritty or something like that, and walk on off the field. Who gives a fuck?
Shit used to piss me off when they used to talk about Cam with a towel on his head. The nigga had a towel on his head when he had good plays, but they
Yeah,
love to
what?
take that narrative, that towel
Yeah.
over his head.
Yeah,
They
I
act
never
like he
heard
only
that shit
put
with
that
Mike.
on when it.
Every time, hey, Logic, every time, is that Logic talking, right? If
Yeah, it's
every
Yeah,
Logic.
time Michael Jordan came out the game, what did you see him on the sideline? With a towel over his head.
yeah, same. Put a
Same
towel,
thing with Michael
ceiling,
Jordan.
sideline.
But see, Tri-State,
Focus.
Michael Jordan was accepted. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
He was the he
set
was
him
the
out
he
for
was
there.
the he was
He said it. Yeah,
the main attraction for the NBA. Cam was not accepted. Cam was outspoken as a quarterback. Big
he's not a
difference.
team player. Like, come on, bro.
You know, the whole team had to get on his level as a rookie. How dare he say that? What has he done in this league?
I mean, but he wasn't lying. I'm never gonna forget when that man was sitting at that podium and asked people to have a suggestion box put up there because he was doing everything he could to figure out a way to win, and shit wasn't happening. He got tired of them asking him that. What do you think it takes to win in the NFL?
Yeah,
He's like, I've done everything I can. I'm not used to losing. If y'all got a suggestion here, put a suggestion. They tried to kill him for
I'm
saying that. How dare you
I'm
say
a
that?
champion. I've been a champion on every fucking level that I've touched. I know what winning is. I know what winning look like. I
You
know
know what
what a
that
winning
sounds like
culture.
though? That sounds like the culture, the team that he went to ain't
Oh
shit.
my god.
So that make them feel bad. Oh, who the hell is this guy think he is? Talking to us like that.
Well, at the end of the day, bloody, it wasn't. I mean, that's why they had the number one pick.
I mean, that's true. What you're saying is absolutely
Come
true.
on, bruh. But
But you know
nobody
how
want to
people
hear
get
about
offended
that.
people get offended very easily when you say when somebody else is saying shit like this.
But see,
It
no,
feels
the
like you
narrative be
belittling
changed.
them.
Cause motherfuckers say,
Hmm.
well, Bryce came to a bad team. We had the number one pick. No, we moved up to number one. We moved up to number one, bro. We moved up to number one. We were number 9. We won 7
Mm.
games that year. But see, motherfucker quick to dismiss that.
Oh, that's Steve Wilkes. Yeah, that didn't happen.
That's a no-no. That didn't happen.
That didn't happen. But see, that goes back to the narrative. Everybody got a narrative that they want to run and control and spin to support their argument or their feelings instead of just stating the obvious and the truth.
Well, I think it's definitely fair to say next year is going to be very telling for the Carolina Panthers franchise. And I'm not even just talking about the quarterback. I'm just talking about the whole
I'm about
team
the
in general.
team.
We're going to find out what this team's made of next year. With the schedule we have, with the signings we made, we're going to see if, Dave Canales get these guys ready to play.
Well, trust that you think getting that the play calling going into what I think the boy named Brett, the man named Brad, is it you think that's gonna make a drastic change in the flowing of the offense?
I think him and Daryl Bevel. We
Mm-hmm.
saw with Daryl Bevel what he did in Miami. He was the
Mm-hmm.
offensive coordinator. I think him being with Mike McDaniels and getting some couple of those running concepts from over there, because Mike McDaniels is probably one of the better uh, guys in the league um, to get the running backs going. You know what I mean? So I'm real
Mm-hmm.
curious to see not only with the passing game. I'm just talking the offense in general. What
Offense in
type
general,
of
yeah,
thing? Yeah, what type of things we do differently on offense this year? It's gonna be real interesting.
right. Because we don't need as so many stall outs as we had this past
This
season.
past year, we had so many drives that were stall outs, and
Mm-hmm.
and like I said, it goes back. Like everyone claims I'm this big Bryce defender, and when Bryce plays like shit, I will absolutely call him out on it. Absolutely, I will call him out on it. And there were games we lost last year. We should have won if it wasn't for Bryce. That's just a fact. You know, so we could all agree on this though. We lost games we should have won, and we won games we should have lost.
It go both ways.
But see,
Yeah.
Tri-State, what you not getting is like when you were arguing with Leo, it's more he's saying what you said was like I'm rooting for the little motherfucker, like
Of
the
course, I'm a
underdog
Panther
story.
fan.
Fuck the underdog story. Fuck the underdog story. Fuck the underdog story. At the end of the day, this ain't Rudy. Like he said, this ain't no Disney Plus shit, bruh. I'm trying to win out the ripper. Damn the underdog story.
I hear
Your
that.
ass done been 3-4 years. Y'all just said this to NFL. If a coach don't get that much time, why the fuck should he?
Well, we know why he getting that much time. But
That's
no
Tepper's
point.
golden child.
Right.
That's
So
Tepper's
that's
golden.
understandable.
Yeah,
Oh, the
that's Tepper's
Redskins. The
golden
Redskins.
child.
Man, just getting a new look.
Every day we can start talking about the defense, then this shit end up with Bryce. Because you got to put points on the board. An argument about fucking Bryce.
Because
Motherfuckers
that was
every
the
day
reason.
talk that shit about Bryce. Bryce.
Because
Bryce.
at the end of the scenario, that was the reason why we didn't win as many games as we should, because we don't put enough points on the board. Defense can only
That's the
do
same
so
with
much. They
they
got to
do so
defend
much.
the end zone. They got a lot of grass. They got to sit there and hold you from moving up the field. They can get the ball back for the offense and put them in a good position, or they can put points on the board themselves. But the defense's job is to defend. They got to defend the end zone, and they do that. But the offense, they got to get the ball in the end zone. Or hell, he
But
just
people
even
want to talk
moved the
about
ball up
bloody.
the field.
People want to talk
Sir.
about Green Bay. We took Green Bay down there to the motherfucking red zone 4 motherfucking times.
Mm-hmm.
LaFleur wanted to come in there and he wanted to put them in our face. So he didn't even opt to kick. You understand what I'm saying? They had them down there 0.4 times, not in the field goal. And you barely won that game. What more do they got to do?
You can't ask for no more than that. You can't ask for no more than that. Now, that's Matt LaFleur being greedy as hell, but that just shows, that goes back to what Red was saying about our division. Teams don't respect us, because if they did, they would have took the field goal instead of sitting there,
They
man, they're the Panthers.
There you
Shit,
go.
go for it.
There you go. There you go.
And
All
it's
day.
just the
That
truth. It's not me talking shit. It's just the truth how
yeah.
other teams have seen us. We've had a losing record for what, 8-9 years? Why any team would sit there and respect us just because we're an NFL team? We haven't proven anything for another team to respect us like that.
Yeah.
You got to
At the
go
end
out
of
there
the
and
day,
prove
that
it.
was a level of disrespect like no other when they did that. That was that's why people said stop playing with your food and all kind of stuff like that. Because if you watch that game, you'd have been like, damn, they gave us that one.
Yeah, they did. And that's why I say when we play them next year back up, they're going to come back for blood, because they knew we shouldn't
Yes,
have lost that
sir.
damn game.
Yes, sir. Right back at their house again. You can best believe it's gonna be. You can best believe they're gonna take them points the next damn time.
And
Every
that's
time they
why.
get down
And that's why I said, shit, we getting all these moves in the offseason, which are great acquisitions. But now with these moves come expectation. Like I say, we done made the playoffs, you're making these moves. Now you got to go into other people's territories and dominate. You
there,
got
you
to
got to
now.
win. I said that last week. You're gonna have to win some road games. You're gonna have to
You
win
gonna
more
be
than 2 road games.
easy. You're gonna have to.
You're gonna have
Because
to win
now
more than
then,
2 road games.
because the team's not just looking at the Panthers like, oh, that's gonna be a win. Nah, they know, hey, they coming into town, jump on
They
their ass
had
early.
they had a good free agency. They might have a
Mm-hmm.
good draft. They
Mm-hmm.
did some things. Oh, like y'all
Mm-hmm.
say, if like y'all want to say, oh, their quarterback is getting better. If
Right.
y'all
They're
want to
gonna
say
put that
that,
shit to the test early. They're gonna put that shit to the
yeah,
test early. They could do
yeah.
the same shit the Seahawks and the Saints did. Man them up. Let's see if he's really getting better.
Let's see. Let's see. Punch your ass in a motherfucking mouth. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Send that blitz up they got. Let's see if they pick this shit up. Send it off the weak side. Let's see if they pick it up. They gonna sit there and they gonna speed his clock up and they gonna put pressure on him. See, either he gonna be the same old guy or oh shit, this boy really did figure it out. One of the two.
Either you gonna go or blow.
Your offensive line, they're gonna try to find a fish on that offensive line and exploit it. I'm trying to tell you, man. This gonna be the season. This gonna be the season. They're gonna double guard the offensive rookie of the year too. Don't think they ain't gonna double guard him now.
Off the ripper.
So they gonna treat him just like he's Jettas, like he's Chase, like he's Puka. He's now gonna get that treatment this coming season. He better be ready for it.
He gonna earn that.
Mm-hmm.
And if your boy sit there and talking to him 122 times again and don't move his hand, pick city. Pick fucking city.
Mm-hmm.
Pick city.
So
pick city.
This ain't me being negative. This ain't me talking shit. This is the NFL. Motherfuckers getting paid. Motherfuckers is fighting for their jobs. And just like how they game plan.
A lot of that shit that flew last year ain't gonna fly this year. I promise.
No. Because they already know. Oh, they ain't got Rico over there. Let's see what they do in their run game. They looking at shit like that. Hell, even Rico looking to play us, and he with the Steelers, and we historically don't even play the Steelers well.
Oh man. You see that revenge game against the damn Cowboys. You don't think his ass gonna be running on, man? Get the fuck
and plus, he knows that defense. He knows the weakness to those players too. I'm just saying. So you better get interior guy because they're gonna double block the shit out of DB that game. And we gotta go up there to Pittsburgh.
Gotta go.
And just like he was telling, driver, because I heard you was like the weather inclement. It depends on what time of the years that of the season we play them. It's gonna be early in the season, mid or late.
They want all the. Hey man, I remember last year sitting there in December, late November, and seeing them boys snow. That year I told that Lamar and them boys was slipping on that ice. Mother won't tell me it didn't ice. It wasn't. That field was icy, bruh.
Man, if it's snowing, that temperature drop, it's gonna turn that shit to ice, dog.
Did you see that playoff game? That Pittsburgh, that snow on the ground. Buffalo, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
And us as Panthers, we not used to the real low temperatures with the weather climate like that. We can play in the rain, but it's different when you're playing up there in that Northeast.
Yeah, you're going to get that rain at a 1 o'clock game with us late in the year.
Right.
You're going to get that
right.
little rain, little cool coming through there. Oh, shit, you know what I'm saying? Little that. Not that lake effect wind, you know what I'm saying, that your boy got to throw into in Chicago. Good thing Chicago coming here that you ain't playing the whole north other than Minnesota that playing a dome.
Right. So you got the Packers in Lambeau. You got the Packers you got to play up there in Lambeau depending on when we catch them. And it was windy when we played them. Like you said,
and that's why they said,
Philly.
I told them that's what I said. Oh, we're going to defer so we can throw with the wind behind our back come the second quarter. You had to plan for this with this motherfucker.
Exactly. You still gotta throw in it, regardless. You still gotta throw in it.
you gotta consider this shit, man. Man, I'm like, yo, this shit is a joke, man. It was an absolute fucking joke. Like you gotta plan for this motherfucker, man. Come on, man. You don't plan on winning it.
Lord have mercy. I've been sitting here listening all goddamn morning. And I had to say, man, I have to applaud you two fellas, man. Leo, goddamn gold. I just listen to these niggas get so fucking excited about nothing.
He's excited about nothing.
Excited about nothing. I just listen to these sons of bitches bring their motherfucking ass out the blue and say, "You ain't a real fan if you don't go for Bryce." I
Man,
was
that
sitting there
sound like
listening.
the kid shit, man. Come on, little kid.
Once
I want to
again,
work.
once again, Q. Nick Tri-State said I'm not a fan.
I heard him. I heard that
Right?
dumbass shit.
And like I said, once again, Black Cat Panther Podcast hosted on
Yeah,
our channel,
yeah,
NFC South, and we won
yeah.
2 fucking games. All year long, we got our ass roasted
Oh
and
yeah.
started on our own motherfucking channel and couldn't say a mother damn helpful thing.
Had to eat it all.
I can't even cuss right. A mother damn helpful thing.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah,
that's funny.
yeah. Go.
Mother.
I remember sitting through. Now, why these motherfuckers go run from whatever country they go to, whatever side of the fucking planet? We sit
Wow.
here, we argue motherfuckers down every goddamn day.
Yeah, you right.
I'm
Yeah, you right.
going into hiding like everybody else around this motherfucker.
Yeah, you
I don't
Oh
got
right.
that
my
luxury.
God.
No, we
Oh
stood there and
yeah,
took
yeah.
it.
Oh my God, bloody.
No,
Oh my
when people got
motherfucking
ready,
God.
when people got ready to play us, oh, call them boys. Y'all come and get on the channel with us so they could dog us the fuck out. Yeah, you right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You
yeah.
right.
Well, yeah, you right. Yeah,
You
you
right.
right.
We saw that too. We saw it coming too.
yeah, yeah. I'm so sick of this damn boy. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. Man, you know how much I was in the chat this morning? I said, man, fuck it. I turned the shit off. I got so mad. Leo, I was throwing shit around. I was mad. I was mad as a motherfucker.
Was that
DJ,
man you was punching in the air?
I'm glad you come up, Q. CJ Hill just hit that. Give me 5 minutes. Let me
Yeah,
run
yeah,
inside real quick. I'm
yeah,
glad
yeah,
you
I
come.
got you.
CJ, yeah, that's CJ Hill right there. That super chat.
Shout out to CJ Hill. He said, and motherfucker thing isn't going to take us somewhere. They so happy. Like Goat told you earlier, you have to build this entire team like a super team just for this motherfucker to come out and win 7-8 games.
But
You got
Q,
to build a super team.
but Q, you can't spite people for being happy. If they happy, they happy. If they want to show all 32 teeth, let them show all
I
32
want to see
teeth.
that motherfucking teeth. Put the shit back in your fucking mouth.
They happy. You can't stop motherfuckers if they feel like this is gonna be the year for them. That's just how they feel.
Let me ask you a question, Bloody.
Go ahead.
If you talking to a girl and you trying to be cool, is you gonna go out and tell the bitch you love her the first day you meet them?
No, because I really don't.
And but why wouldn't you do that?
Well, me, I wouldn't do it because I don't love her. Like, what the fuck?
These niggas
That makes
first
no
day
sense
they
to me.
met Bryce Young, they pull their fucking panties to the side for this nigga, man.
Okay,
He
first off, now
fucking
I don't know.
each and
First off,
every
I don't
one of
know if the
these
fan base
niggas.
wear panties. Let's just throw that out there. Number
These
two,
whole
I
ass
don't know if they.
niggas wear panties. These some
I
panty
don't know
wearing
if these
niggas.
niggas sit there and saw Bryce Young and be like, "Yo, love this nigga, man. My quarterback."
Leo,
I don't
do
know if
these
niggas
niggas not
act
got
like that.
panties on? Do these niggas not
Bloody,
got panties on?
bloody. When niggas come up here and argue, want to fight you over some fucking shit about a nigga they don't know, them motherfuckers got something. Their emotions is in control. I just leave it like that.
Well,
Their emotions.
I'm a hater, so I don't like nobody. According to
You
this, you
right,
just
you
my
right.
right
So
homie.
you just say
So
yeah, you're hating ass.
I can't relate to. Man, you cannot be talking about such and such like that. I can't relate to that
Neither can I.
because I mean, I like watching these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Play a sport that I wanted to play. That's it. Either they
Me
play
too.
it a great way or they don't. Simple as that.
Bloody.
What's
A
happening?
nigga came up here earlier while you was up here and said
Mm-hmm.
Evero was the problem. He said Evero ain't had shit, but the scheme was the problem. Now, how the fuck, if you ain't got no players within the scheme, how the fuck is the scheme the problem? How could you execute
Now
it to its full capacity?
that goes back to what I said earlier. That's how that
Dumbass
person
shit.
thinks. That's how he think. I mean,
This is
whether
the
it's right, wrong,
motherfuckers
and different,
that's talking though.
everybody talk though. Nowadays, everybody got a fucking voice because of social media.
And not every day I think every nigga stupid. That's why I'm getting to the point where I'm at with it. I'm tired of talking to dumbass niggas.
Now, honestly, I've been think majority of the population is fucking stupid, but that's just on a whole nother thing.
That's a
But
whole
yes,
nother
people say
thing.
dumbass shit.
But brother, but bloody.
I guess people don't like Evero for whatever reason. I don't know what the hate is to Evero.
No, it's
I guess
not.
people still hold it. No, I know what it is. They holding that playoff game over his head. That's
But brother, but it's football though, brother. I mean, the defense is already at a disadvantage anyway.
I
They
know.
already disadvantaged. So for them,
Trust me, Leo. I know.
Yes, sir, brother. They running cover for they. They gotta run cover for their baby. They gotta blame somebody else. If my son failing in school, it's not his fault. It's the teacher fault. If my son failing in school, it's the teacher fault. It ain't his fault that he don't do his homework. It ain't his fault.
It
He
ain't
ain't paying
his
attention.
fault. The motherfucker sitting up at the front of the class, skinning and grinning and clowning and ain't learning shit with a little dumb ass.
Exactly. That ain't the teacher. That ain't his fault. That's the teacher's fault. So when they blame the defense, just like earlier when we said the Rams, they were better than the Rams defense. They was better than the Steelers defense. They was better than the Ravens defense. So where's the argument at? When a person does not argue with reason and logic, and they come up with their feelings, bro, you got to throw it out the window. You don't entertain that because, as we well know, our emotions are like fire. They make good tools, but terrible fucking masters. When a motherfucker come up here talking about I like this is how I feel and what I think, as opposed to the truth, oh man, I don't entertain it. I'm talking to a female then. I'm talking to a female. And I can understand females
Motherfucker
being their
say,
feelings.
I realize the boy not good. He's vastly inconsistent. He looked bad in a handful of games, but he said, I'm still rooting for him. What?
That's what I'm saying.
He is who he is.
That's what I'm saying. You can't argue. The motherfucker tell you that the man keep beating on me, but I still love him. Man, what you gonna do about that? Your sister getting beat on, your cousin getting beat on by a nigga every day. Leave him alone. Don't arrest him. Well, you can't do nothing with that. Bryce Young played worse. I said CJ worst year was better than Bryce's best year. CJ had Bryce for a couple yards. Your boy out in the scrimmage talking about, oh man, you going by yards. What we measure shit by? We measure shit by the eye test because you like the way motherfucker look? Get the fuck out of here, man.
You measure by the fucking yards that the motherfucker had, but they don't want to talk about that shit because in 3 seasons, they want them boys to be so close to each other. And this is the closest they ever been by year 3. But this boy, other boy that made 3 fucking playoff years and he got 4,000 yards to talk about, and they'll diminish that and say, no, that ain't the fact. That ain't what it was. That ain't what he had. How? The motherfucker twist reality to their liking.
So until one of these boys exit the league, this is gonna be an ongoing thing between Bryce and Coleridge Bernard.
I'm glad you know it. I'm glad you know it.
But I'm gonna say
to the rest of your days.
It was no more competition than it was LeBron James.
I guess your fat ass been fat your whole life. It didn't take you but 3 years to get the size you is, right, huh? That's what you saying?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Q. You been fat your whole motherfucking life, huh? It took you 3 years to get the size you is, huh? You just a finished product now. Huh?
Oh, you just an ignorant nigga today.
I'm just asking. You said he is what he is. Because you done seen it for 3 years. That's all it take, huh? So it didn't take you 3 years to lose your motherfucking weight.
The amount that so with the time of weight that I lose, how much brains you gonna gain?
I'm just asking. Since you say he done,
so we argue with your black ass every fucking day. That's all we gotta do is sit here every day and tell your dumb ass the same thing. But you the one who think you got more sense than everybody else.
If you don't lose 150 pounds in a year, nigga, I guess you just fat your whole motherfucking life. Fuck it. Hey, fuck it.
I strike a nerve today.
God, nigga, you said he done.
I strike a nerve today.
Dude, that's what
I don't know shit. Look at this right here.
No, because the one nigga who weight fluctuate more than any motherfucker on this panel got some shit to say about 3 years. You give a quarterback 3 years and that's it. That's it,
Ronnie.
The nigga in his feelings. I love
Ronnie, what somebody's weight got to do with a nigga's playing ability?
Because Q is not a Q. Q is never a finished product.
Open your
You
wrinkled
never a
ass
finished
mouth
product.
up and say, yeah, go
Hey,
ahead, go ahead.
if Q don't lose no weight and he got a challenge, it's a challenge. Is he a finished product? Cause he
It's Q
can't
in the
lose
NFL.
Open
weight.
your
It's Q
ass
in
up
the
and let
He
your
NFL.
didn't.
mouth
If
talk,
He
Q
didn't
in
you
the
lose weight.
NFL,
dumbass.
if Q
That's
in the NFL
Ronnie,
making $22 million
you
a year,
talk
Ignorant
about
if Q
motherfucker.
in the
somebody's
NFL,
losing weight compared to
if Q in
somebody's
the NFL,
playing a
That's a stupid
sport.
son of a bitch. This is what
are
if
he
Q
you
in
is.
the
are you
NFL,
It's
ever
the
a finished product?
IQ of the motherfucking
Are
fans
you
around
ever
here.
a
I
finished
told you.
product?
They retarded.
Are you
Ronnie, you
ever a
comparing
finished
Niggas, some
somebody
product?
niggas.
losing weight
hey,
to somebody's playing a
these
sport.
motherfuckers make up any excuse. Oh,
Hey
he
man,
This is
he
his
flying a
job.
balloon. Oh,
it's
he
only
had
an
to fly a
analogy.
balloon.
It's all it is.
He had to fly
Don't
a
look at
balloon
it.
the other day.
Don't look at it
Oh,
like it's the Bible. It's only an
you took
analogy.
a
That's it.
pill and you pissed all
Ronnie,
over the bowl.
I
They'll make
can't even
any other
process that
motherfucking excuse.
analogy, bro,
Yeah,
because it
bro.
makes no
What the
sense.
fuck we
It
talking
does
about?
make sense. He's not a
Tell me
finished
what the
No, it
fuck we
product
don't.
yet.
talking about.
He's not a finished product yet.
So
No,
Ronnie,
So to
what
assume
about
that
what
he's
I
done,
said? What about the 3 years that I said that he ain't became close to CJ Stroud that pissed you off so bad? Nah,
But what they
I'm
got
a
to do
fat
with him losing
motherfucker.
weight?
if hey, if
nothing,
you wanna
nothing,
You a real bitch ass nigga,
nothing,
Ronnie.
if you wanna
nothing.
compare if you wanna compare CJ
You a real
Stroud to
ass nigga
Bryce,
for that.
compare the last game.
Go
Compare
ahead.
the last
Bleed out
game
your
you saw.
pussy. Bleed out your pussy,
Compare the
nigga.
last
You
game you
showing
saw.
us right now.
Do that. Do that.
You showing us right
Compare
now. Bleed
compare
out
the
your
last
pussy.
games, nigga. Compare the last
Your
One
game.
time of the
game,
And
month, nigga.
one
yeah,
This
game.
your time of the month.
compare the last game, nigga. Don't talk about a career that ain't finished yet. Neither one of them niggas in the last. Neither one of them niggas are in the
A
last
dumbass
minute of their
nigga, man.
career. So
But the point,
compare some shit that matter.
but the thing
One
is,
game.
I'm
Bloody.
not a fan of Cole Ridge Bernard like that. But
He
his
ain't got no
play
sense,
has
bloody.
been better than
One game.
Bryce Young's play.
Not in the playoffs. Not in the playoffs, sir.
Bro, he
Not
only
in the
been to the
playoffs.
playoffs
From the
once.
other 50 that them
Cole
niggas
This
played.
Ridge
motherfucker right
One game.
here.
performance in the playoffs, minus this year, has been better than Bryce's 1 year performance.
One
That's di-
game.
that's
Dog,
No,
he
disingenuous.
keep
no,
he
Nigga.
keep
no,
going
It's
he keep
very
going by
Bitch
that
ass
disingenuous.
1
nigga.
year.
listen.
It's way
Not 1
disingenuous.
year.
Like
Listen
Cole
up,
Ridge
bitch
One
already
nigga.
game.
has
One
won games
game.
in the playoffs before.
One
Bryce
game.
just had an
Well,
average
I don't
performance
want to
in the
hear that shit,
playoffs.
bro.
Sit your whole
Hey man,
ass. Sit there and
I'm
listen,
comparing that
nigga.
playoff game. I'm comparing that playoff game.
Now you don't want to hear it. Fuck the numbers,
I want
huh?
to hear it. I
Fuck the
want to hear
numbers.
it.
One game.
Bitch ass nigga.
Not
Fuck
to,
the numbers.
not to mention, CJ won one game in the
Hey,
playoffs.
I'm comparing their quarterback play. I don't know what the fuck y'all comparing,
First you
but
say
the
you
last
comparing the
Yeah, it ain't no
playoff game. Now
comparison,
you
bitch
switch and
ass
say you
nigga.
comparing to quarterback play.
in the
And
playoffs,
like I told
the
you,
last
Ronnie,
game I
you
saw,
you
the
switch
last
things up
game,
when you
You
bloody,
can't
switch
win that
things
argument,
up
the
when
bloody.
you
You
talk
last
can't
just
win
to
game
it.
I
fit your
saw was the
narrative.
playoffs. The
You
last
switch
game I
things
saw was
up
in the
just to
playoffs.
fit your narrative, bro.
The last
Bitch
game I
You
ass
saw
switch
was in
nigga.
the
things up just to
playoffs.
fit your narrative, bro.
The last game
You
I saw
switch
was in the
things up
playoffs.
just to
Flop
fit
it.
your narrative, bro.
The
Nike flip
last
You
flop.
switch
game I
things up
saw
Adidas
just
flip
to
was in
fit
the
your
flop.
narrative,
playoffs.
bro.
Nike
The
Randall
last
You
the
sandals
switch
last
flip
things up
flop.
important
just to
game I
fit your
saw was the
narrative,
playoffs.
bro.
Hey, the last game I
You
saw was the
switch
playoffs.
things up just to fit your narrative, bro.
What have you done for
Hoe
You
me
ass
switch
lately?
things
nigga.
up just to fit your narrative, bro.
What have you done for
You
me
switch
lately?
things up just to fit your narrative, bro.
Hey, the last
You
game
switch
I
things
saw
up
was
just to
the
fit your
playoffs.
narrative, bro.
I'm sorry,
You
the
Dumbass
switch
only thing I
things
can
Ronnie.
up just
remember
to fit
You
your
see
is the
narrative,
these
bro.
playoffs.
Bryce boys ain't got sense to God give a Billy Goat with it
That's the
dumbass
last
on.
Damn.
thing I saw was the playoffs. It's the last game I saw,
Ignorant
and that's the last
motherfucker.
game I can retrieve information from. The last game, and in my
That just
memory,
ain't got to fit your
CJ
narrative,
Stroud
bro.
shitted on the field,
You
and
switch your
Bryce
shit
Young
out to fit your narrative,
got
bro.
us the lead when we was fucking
You switch
below,
your shit out to
This
fit
You
your
ignorant
switch
narrative, bro.
motherfucker
things
right
up
here.
just to fit your
trailing
narrative,
that
bro.
game as a result of us not, as a result of us not putting up points in the first half. Second half, Bryce came out
You
and did what the
switch
fuck he was
things up
supposed to
just
do.
to fit your
I can't say
narrative,
that for
bro.
CJ Stroud for all 4 quarters.
Dumbass nigga.
I can't
He
say it.
want Bryce to be good so fucking bad. Guess what,
He
bitch?
want
He
Bryce to
ain't.
be good.
He ain't, motherfucker. He will never be good. You gotta deal with that shit every day you eat a piece of pecan pie, motherfucker. He's not good.
Kick me out.
Now if I kick your dumb ass off, look down, jackass. All you gotta do is read. Do what we do. Read. It says you're still in the show, dummy. ignorant motherfucker. Now you got two screens. Twice the dumbass you is.
Listen to me.
Lord have mercy.
Who the hell got all that interference going on?
Running with his dumb ass.
Ronnie. There you go, Ronnie.
Ignorant. This nigga gonna put a nigga weight to a fucking NFL quarterback who can't produce numbers and try to compare it. You sound mentally retarded, sir. I hope you feel better.
Well, somebody in the chat said it was gay, so.
Well, you know how them Bryce boys is. They watch ass all day. All they do is sit there and watch niggas. They watch Bryce. They sit there with their shirt on, holding nipples. These some fucking faggots, if nothing else. Nothing else. They walk around with their dick in their hand and watch this game. I don't know what's wrong with these pussy ass niggas.
Oh my God, this nigga is the most foulest.
Yeah, I mean, I want to go there. Nigga start coming attacking me because I don't agree with Bryce.
Now, listen, defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? First off, protect yourself at all times. That's what they tell you. But, I mean, I don't know where the weight comment come from compared to this nigga's, like, playing ability. Like, bruh, you talking about this man playing a sport.
I touch a nerve. These bitch ass niggas love Bryce, boy. I love it. I love it. I love every one of you fucking hoe ass niggas that want this boy. I love it.
You think they want him to succeed just to set y'all the fuck up? You think that's really what that shit is?
They praying for it, bloody. They praying for it.
We can't wait. We can't wait till that motherfucking
extension. Guess what, motherfucker? You'll die waiting, nigga. You'll be sitting there looking. You're gonna be waiting for life, nigga.
We got no progress.
So theoretically, this ain't got shit to do with Bryce. It's more about y'all two.
Bitch, nigga. He want us to be wrong so bad.
Y'all are wrong. Y'all are
okay.
So that's really what it's about. This ain't got shit to do with Bryce. It's just y'all being wrong.
He want everybody because of him wanting us to be wrong.
Yeah, because then y'all got to come on this motherfucker and apologize.
He put 3,000 yards up. He put 3,000 yards up. That's something.
Have to apologize. So technically, it's not even about Bryce. So really, theoretically, they don't give a fuck about Bryce. They just want y'all niggas to be wrong.
Prove us wrong.
We already sold on the quarterback. We don't need to see no more. Y'all motherfuckers need to be seen. Y'all want to get some more answers. Y'all want some more questions to be answered. I don't have any more questions.
Go buy your dish detergent and clean your own self up, nigga.
Logic, Ronnie. They already got their shit answered the first season, so they already finished. And now you saying that they still want to see more when they really don't want to see no more. It's technically y'all want to see more just to prove these niggas wrong.
And that's why they wait. They holding our hope.
So if this nigga had a career like LeBron James, now I'm talking about lengthwise, not success. So if he had a lengthy career as LeBron James that had one successful season, y'all can hang that shit over these niggas' heads.
No, it ain't even about that.
That's all they need.
They wait every day. Hoping they can come to Black Cat and say, this motherfucker had a good season. Guess what, bitch? No, he didn't. No, sir.
Think about this, buddy. If I
say from your pussy.
Hold on, Q.
Yeah,
if
bitch
I
ass
say
nigga.
4-2.
Fuck you and your little nigga, Bryce.
Red said that ain't correct, saying 4-2 run through the South. Well, that's one game over 500. But these motherfuckers can go 8-9 and be like, we won. So
they can stick their chest out for one game over 500 when they want it. But when it ain't got nothing to do with the division, they don't want to head go. They don't want to head.
Yeah. So ain't that saying, I told you we were going to win the division. I told you we were going to win. But you was 8-9. Technically, you had a losing season.
Hey, man, you got to play the games you dealt. You got to play the hand you dealt.
What bitch ass nigga came up here and told you earlier, Bryce led us to a playoff.
You got to play the hand the cards you dealt.
He led us to the playoffs.
Hey, man,
well, that's what they said on the blue.
You want us to feel bad. You want fans to feel bad about
boy, fuck you and your community, nigga.
Going further
than LGBTQers. Fuck all y'all.
Cause you don't want to celebrate mediocrity. Well,
you can kiss the crust of my ass, motherfucker.
The shit that happened last year was the result of the mediocrity. It got better. So hey, I'm looking
Better
forward to
mediocrity. Listen to
where
what you
we
just said.
going.
Better mediocrity.
Nigga,
Wow.
you would rather tear the
Wow.
whole shit down and go backwards. That's you like to go backwards.
You need to tear some shit down. You need to.
Get your
You
hot
need
demolition
to.
ass on some goddamn way.
No,
You
what you
always
need to do
want
is
to.
go fix the extra row of teeth in your fucking mouth. That's what you need to do. Go get them ragged ass goals out your mouth, nigga. Go do that. Fix them crusty ass goals, nigga.
Demolition. You just want to tear the shit down with no idea how to build
Go
it
put
back
some
up.
Listerine in your fucking mouth with your stank ass mouth. That's what you do, nigga. Get that gingivitis. Bleach your ass, nigga. Go brush your teeth, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't never smelled my breath a day
Brush
in
your
your life.
tongue, nigga.
That's
I
the
know
shit.
it
That's the
stink.
shit.
I know your mouth stink from here, nigga.
You're
From Memphis to
goddamn
here,
right.
nigga.
Well, Ronnie, I'll
Go
be
put a
honest. You
rag
kind
in
of
your
asked for that for
ass.
sitting there and called Q fat. So yeah, he get the chance to sit there and say your breath stink.
Yeah. Go fix your back teeth. You ain't got no fucking back. Go fix them motherfucker. Go
You're
get a
damn
dental plan,
lie.
nigga.
I got all 32 of mine, nigga.
No, you don't. I can hear
You're a
the holes in the back of your mouth
fucking
right
lie.
now, nigga. You ain't got no back teeth. I know it.
I got all 32 of mine, nigga.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, guess what, nigga? You took it there. I didn't want to be there. I don't want to be a nigga. You made me a nigga today.
Oh my god, that was funny.
I ain't here on the white man clock trying not to be a nigga, and you took me there, motherfucker.
I like this side of Q. This we need to get more out. How about this?
Oh, nigga, please. Cry me a river, bitch ass nigga.
This the Q we need to
Want to
get
sit
more
there,
out.
run a nigga blood pressure up, and take his ass out of here quick. That's fucked up.
That nigga said Ronnie whistle while he talk.
Yeah, goddamn right. I ain't never seen a gap in my mouth yet, nigga. So y'all
you ain't gonna see it because your mouth wide open, motherfucker.
Keep listening
Close
to
your
Q.
mouth.
Keep listening to Q fat ass tell you some shit he don't know.
Shit.
Titty shaking ass nigga.
Q, did you just say you can hear the
Kid
holes
said,
in this
"Would
nigga
Bryce
mouth?
leave? Please leave with him, Ronnie."
Did you just say you can hear the holes in this nigga mouth?
Yeah,
You can hear the whole back of this nigga throat. He right here doing that goddamn talking and shit like that. Go get your dental plan, nigga. Work on that. You worry about Bryce too fucking much. Get your mouth out of his ass.
I ain't
That's
never
what you
had to
do.
go to the dentist.
Get your
Never had
fucking
to
mouth
go
out
to
of
the
his
dentist.
ass.
Hey man, my dentist works
Out in his
great.
ass.
I didn't know I needed a new one.
Right. Bryce
Ain't
got his
never
teeth
went to
fixed.
the
You go
dentist.
fix yours, motherfucker.
I know your shit fucked up. You ain't never went to the dentist.
You a goddamn bro. I said I never needed to go to the dentist. I just go, motherfucker. Never
What
had no surgery.
is, nigga? What
Never had
laws
braces.
is, nigga?
I wish I could show you this motherfucker.
Tell me who your doctor is.
32. These
Who the
32.
fuck your doctor is?
Nigga, you don't need to know him. You can't go to the doctor. You fat motherfucker.
Who your fucking doctor is?
Wow.
Yeah, you can't go to the doctor, nigga. That's like
I go there more than you. I go there more than you. I got better insurance than your black ass.
That's like a relay. That's like a relay race for you, nigga.
I can promise you. We can ring around the rosy on your black ass mouth.
You going to the doctor?
Cavities.
You going to the doctor is like it's like you running a relay, nigga. You'll never do it, motherfucker.
I want to know how many cavities your black ass got in your mouth. That's what the fuck I want to know.
Never had one. Never had one. Ugly ass nigga. Never had one.
Smell your breath from Memphis, nigga. And it ain't good.
Nah, that bitch pussy you was just eating the other day.
Go clean your
Still
fucking mouth, nigga.
Still on your lip, nigga. Keep eating
all
that
white shit on your tongue. Go clean it, nigga.
You know about some white shit, don't you?
Fucking mush mouth, nigga.
Oh my god.
Yep.
This
nigga say he
a
finished product. Say he a finished product. 3 years. That's all it takes. Why the fuck you ain't won the lottery yet, nigga?
I'm gonna have you just sit a picture beside you and let you just
you do know some people don't get better when they go to the league. You do know that, right? It's that some people does peak early.
Hey, it depends on what you consider better. What's your definition of better?
Sorry, Logic. I'm sorry. I had to get at this nigga right here, man. He was talking reckless. He come up in this motherfucker.
This nigga be talking crazy.
Why you apologizing to Logic? Logic enjoyed it.
Boy, shut your crust ass up, nigga. Ain't nobody talking to you.
You apologizing to Logic. Logic enjoyed that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Now this nigga Krusty the Clown.
Yeah,
Crusty the
he
fucking
Logic
clown
ain't
ass
in no
he
nigga.
motherfucking.
he
Logic ain't in no
co-signing
motherfucking
that shit.
Georgia.
That nigga
Logic
co-signing
ain't
that
in
shit.
no fucking Georgia. What are you talking
Goddamn,
about, Ronnie? Logic ain't in
goddamn
no
Perry.
Georgia.
Goddamn
Ronnie
Perry.
don't even know what he talking about. Ronnie's just talking
Yeah.
right now.
No,
Yeah,
I
I was
said
just talking.
Q apologized to Logic like he didn't enjoy the shit. That's what I'm just saying. That's what I
Oh, I
said.
just gave
What
you
the fuck
the
you apologize
I
to
mean,
Logic
Leo
for?
probably didn't. I
He
mean, Logic probably
ruined
didn't
your
enjoy the
ass
shit.
up. He ruined your ass on. That's why he coming behind you, repeating some dumb shit, so you can keep going on with the shit. So go ahead, since you got your parrot behind you, rooting your motherfucking ass on. Keep going, Logic.
Hey, Ronnie, let me ask you a question. Ronnie, I'm gonna
Logic
ask
ain't
you a
even
question,
saying
Ronnie.
shit.
I'm gonna ask you a
You
football question, though,
wait till I
Ronnie.
get a signal. Wait
What's
till I
up,
get a
go?
signal.
Logic didn't even say shit.
So,
That's a
so,
dumbass
so,
nigga, man.
if we do not make the playoffs, Ronnie, what's up with this year?
Hey man, we may need to bring in some competition. If we can't, it depends on what was actually the reason why we didn't go to the playoffs. Did we have a
So you
losing
just
record?
you just spent another hundred and some odd million, almost $200 million in free agency,
Mm-hmm.
and now you just bringing in competition.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying. I'm saying for the quarterback, the starting quarterback, if his play does not resemble anything similar to what we saw in the Rams game on a consistent basis, I ain't saying win every. I ain't saying we need to win and go to the playoffs. I'm just saying
Ronnie,
what the fuck?
I'm gonna
What
tell
the
you,
Now,
fuck
so
does
now
he
Ronnie,
look
no
like?
playoffs.
Ronnie, I'm gonna
So
tell
now
you
no
right now
playoffs.
that shit not gonna happen, bro.
What
Just
you
like I
mean? What's
thought,
not gonna happen?
just like
What's
I
not
thought
gonna happen?
I was, just like I thought I was gonna see Week 18 Bryce in Atlanta come Game 1 of September in 2025. That shit didn't happen.
Why
So
did
you
you think
thinking that?
that you just gonna come
So
out
so
and just?
so so so
I
thinking
don't look
that
at it like that, bro.
That's the
thinking
same
that
thing
you're
you
gonna get
saying.
so thinking you're gonna
No,
get playoff Bryce next year and he just gonna play that
I'm not.
way.
No,
No,
I'm not
bro.
saying he's gonna dominate every game. I'm not. That's not what I'm expecting from Bryce. I'm expecting Bryce to manage the game well enough for us to win it.
Oh, let me see. He
That's
managed
what
that
I'm
game well
expecting.
enough and we still didn't win.
What game?
The
The
playoff
playoff
game.
game?
Nigga.
This bitch ass nigga here.
He ain't just managed that game. The motherfucker made a difference in the game. He was one of the reasons why we got the lead back. So no, he didn't manage it. The floor is managing. That's the floor. The floor is him
The
managing the
flow,
game. Well, yes, but
but
if
he's
we
a below
expect
average
Bryce,
game
I
manager
don't.
though.
But I don't expect Bryce to win every game. Y'all
He's
expect
a
it.
below,
Y'all look at Bryce like he's supposed to win the game for us. No,
but he's a
that's
below
why we
average
spent out.
game
That's why we
manager,
spent it.
dog.
But he in his fourth year, bro. Y'all think y'all think that
Ah, shit. Hold on. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. God
What happened?
damn it.
What happened?
So they restructured Derek Brown contract,
Mm-hmm.
converted $16.9 million of Derek Brown salary into signing bonus, two
Yeah.
voided years,
31,
plus
31,
13,
and then 2 vote a year. And he going down to 10 million this year.
10 million, 31,
Hmm.
32, and then 6 in 2029.
what's so
Yeah,
bad
that
about
ain't
that?
breaking news. We knew that.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I'm
Hmm.
just seeing it. I'm just seeing it.
He
I
got
mean,
two
I
border
didn't know,
years on his new contract too. He got two border years.
Bruh,
but what all this
you don't
means?
do that to. I'm gonna let y'all have it. Cause see,
It
Lord
means that
doing
your team is going to be crippled when he getting $30 million. You're
this.
restructuring Hunt the same time where he's going to be getting close to $30 million. So you're going to have a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of money
And
pushed
JT.
down
And
in
JT.
2 You're going to be just like the Saints. You're going to be just like the Saints in
Oh,
about 2 years.
oh, okay. So
That
Bryce
ain't
was
true.
21
Mark
or
my
40
word
for
now.
200. So Bryce was 21 or 40 for 264 yards, one touchdown, one pick, three rushing attempts for 24 yards and a touchdown. That's the playoff game.
You just
Now
looking at numbers, bro.
20,
His
27 and 28. You're gonna ask Robert Hunt to do something too. His gonna come about in 27, 28. You
that's
talk
garbage
about
man.
paying a fucking funk ass quarterback. His gonna come up in 27, 28. Okay. Okay. But what's the problem? Okay.
Yeah, I don't see no problem to me. It just that's Brad Izzy's job, not Brad Izzy, but what's the guy the guy that do all the numbers for the Panthers? Is that Brad? That's not Brad Izzy.
I'm
Brad Izzy was the guy that just got hired as the offensive coordinator.
You argue with a nigga who don't even know Brent Tiller's first name. Ain't that some shit?
Brad Tiller. Hey man, I thought we supposed to be helping each other on
Shut
this
your
show.
dumb ass up. You don't
You,
know what the fuck you
you
talking
want
about.
you want
Shut the
niggas
fuck
just
up.
to fail. You just want a nigga to be able to talk shit
Shut the
about what
fuck
the
up.
fuck.
I gave
I
you a
just
chance
asked a
to
question.
straighten it up, nigga. You couldn't straighten it up, nigga. You
You know
couldn't.
who the fuck I'm talking about. I don't give a
I
fuck
don't know
what the hell
shit,
you
nigga.
straightened up.
Say it
You
with your
just
bitch
CJ
said
ass.
Hill,
Say it with your black ass
I
mouth.
understand that's not good, but to some people that was an amazing game. But
he
and
want to help the team out.
Matt Stafford had the same stat except he threw for 304 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 1 interception. So, and he had a higher QB rate. So take that with a grain of salt.
So that tells y'all they may be looking at something else too.
I mean, I don't. Well, I don't know. I don't know whether it was the performance. I don't know whether it's the numbers that they look at, but I'm just not convinced no more.
Man, I was convinced when he threw that ball to Coker and got the lead. I'm sorry. Hey, I know y'all go more in depth as far as the numbers go, but hey, man.
And listen, I'm really not a numbers guy like that. I'm more of I like to see on the field, but then you got to put the numbers and the on the field production together.
Oh yeah, it matters. The numbers definitely matter. I'm not saying to say like because I
So
don't know the specific numbers that they don't matter to me, but I'm
So
just looking
bloody,
at.
so bloody, what you say is 4 years. It shouldn't need to take that long. That what you saying. That what you
Nah, nigga.
saying, bloody.
Nah, nigga. I'm saying, nigga, you talking like, nigga, you on the motherfucker like you such a professional out here and you got all these numbers in the back of your head that you can pull out your ass, nigga. Hey, man, I'm not, that ain't my game. I'm sorry, I don't
and
focus
it's
on
not even
numbers.
about the numbers. I just know he threw that pass to Coker, and I was sad. So
I
that
was
let me
sold.
know that's our guy.
Yeah,
All it take,
So
I was
y'all
hey,
sold.
gonna
bloody.
fucking be
I
up
was
here
sold.
hating on Bryce all
All
year
Yeah,
long. He's gonna
I
be
was
here for the
sold.
next 10 years.
it,
That's all
So
I
all
get
it
needed
take
to
ready for
see.
it.
is
He
one
gonna be
play.
That's
great.
all I needed to see. Yep,
He
that's
gonna
all I
get
needed
paid.
to see.
He
You got
gonna
it.
get paid.
You got it.
He
And
gonna get
that's
paid.
all I needed to see. One motherfucker pass in the fourth quarter for us to take the lead. When motherfucker we couldn't figure out how to fucking get the lead, nigga. In the first half, nigga, when goddamn Rams was taking our ass toe to toe. But y'all want to look over that shit like it don't matter. Bryce got the lead. We still had 30 seconds on the damn clock, so yeah, his job wasn't done, so he don't get no credit for what he did before that. You know what I'm saying? Before he couldn't take us to the fucking promised land. Every game, Bryce got to take us to the fucking promised land because he threw a pick. He threw a
Ronnie,
pick
this the
or two
thing.
in the
Ronnie,
first
this the
half,
thing.
so he got to take us to the promised land.
Nobody said he had a bad game against the Rams in the playoffs. He actually played good at home. He bought his team out.
Oh,
But in the
say that
same
again.
sense,
Say that
but in the
again.
same
He did
sense,
what?
but in the same sense, he had the ball to end the game, and you can't deny that.
No,
I
no.
can't
Say
deny
what you
that.
just said
Nobody can
before you
deny
do
that.
all that extra
Well,
talking.
what
What
the
did he do?
defense? What the defense had? What the defense had? What the defense had? The defense had what? Before this. What did the defense have?
I
After
said
after he
that
scored.
Bryce Young played a good game
What did he
when
have after
he
he
was
scored?
in the playoffs.
What
And
did
When
the
that's all
he
that
defense
was in the
matters.
have?
playoffs.
What did the defense have after he scored?
And it took y'all 3 months just to
Since you
say
can
that.
repeat, what the fuck I said, nigga. What the fuck did the defense have, nigga, as a result of us going up the lead, nigga, in the playoff game? How many minutes, nigga? How many minutes did the defense have to defend our lead?
All I know is that
Right,
when the
right,
defense was on the field,
right. I'm glad my
they
voice is
didn't
so
get the
entertaining to y'all.
job
I'm
done.
glad y'all enjoy hearing it so much that y'all can repeat how the fuck it's saying. Telling me a lot about what y'all really think of me. I'm so happy that
Oh
y'all
yeah, yeah,
find
yeah,
my
yeah,
point so interesting.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm so glad. But hey, it still don't change the fact that Evero whole ass gotta go. That's what the fuck
This little
y'all need to
dumb
realize.
ass nigga.
Evero
Don't
whole
say all
ass
that.
gotta go.
Just
Repeat
country
that.
motherfucker right here.
Repeat that shit. How about
They
this?
ain't got TVs in Memphis, so you know they're
Repeat
still
that
out there
shit.
in the cotton fields and shit over there. Maybe you
Repeat
don't
that shit.
understand.
Since you find my voice so goddamn funny and entertaining, repeat that shit. Evero hoe ass gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Guess what?
if
They signed
Evero
to a
got to
long
go,
term deal.
why Bryce ain't got to go? If Evero got to go, if you holding that man to a standard, why you don't hold Bryce to the same standard? How about that?
Hey
Right?
man, he's our franchise quarterback.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
that's
y'all
not the
just
dumb shit he say.
hey, just ask him that question, motherfucker. Since he the ventriloquist of the motherfucking panel. How about you ask that nigga? That since that nigga can sound like me, I don't even need to say shit.
Okay,
Spell
I'm
it,
gonna ask
nigga.
him. Okay, I'm gonna
Spell
ask him.
it.
I'm gonna ask him.
Ventriloquist. Spell it. Spell it, motherfucker.
I did
V A.
say
How
spelling
about
shit.
VAN? Do you need the rest? Do you need the rest? VAN? Do you need the rest?
Yeah, VAN, bitch ass nigga. That's how you spell it.
Fuck. Oh shit, y'all funny as hell, bro.
So who y'all got us picking in the first round, bro?
Oh,
I'm going to the dentist to pick some teeth, motherfucker. That's what I'm going to pick.
Hey man, don't cry on the panel, bro. Don't cry on the panel, man.
That's what I'm going to pick. I'm going to the dentist to pick a fucking set of teeth. That's what I'm going to pick. At pick 19.
Oh, you don't need to go to no dentist. There. I'm gonna tell you what you need to go, where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Mm-hmm.
some of that weight off them titties that's shaking as you talking. You goddamn time.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah,
Yeah, that's
logic.
that. How about
Yeah, the education levels in Memphis ain't too high. You know, you gotta teach yourself to this nigga.
Tread and meal? Tread and meal. How about that? Take
Oh
the
yeah.
meal out and just get a tread. How about that? Take the meal
You
out
know
because
one thing about
that's
football.
too close. That's too
You know,
close to you eating, niggas. How about tread?
you know how to
Get a
study a
tread.
pair of nuts if you don't know how to do nothing else. You keep them shit in your fucking mouth. You nut driving motherfucker. Every time I look, you got that boy nuts in your fucking mouth. Get up off that boy, man. Be a man. Get them nuts
Hey
out your
man,
mouth, man.
I'm just
he
Get
said
off
supporting
your
them,
get
nigga.
knees, nigga.
them, get
That's all I'm
Get off
trying
your
to do.
fucking knees.
I'm just trying to support them. Like motherfuckers that live
What you
in
do with that?
North Carolina don't do. Y'all
You
motherfuckers
know,
don't support.
if you ain't did nothing else, you don't suck enough dick for all
Only
these holes around here.
only
Oh
thing
my
you
god,
support is
pause.
him failing, motherfucker. That's the only thing
Whole
you look
ass
forward.
nigga.
You look forward to him to the team shitting on him and saying we can't do nothing with
So
this guy.
let me ask you this, Ronnie.
Titty leaking
If you
juice
saying the
over here
people
for
in
this
North
nigga.
Carolina don't support
Pause.
him, could you you have a question why that is? You got a reason for that? You understand what that might be?
No, I realize, bro, that everything is a process. Like I understand the expectations of drafting a number one pick. I do. I get it. I understand what the expectations are as far as when you get that pick, what you want. But everything that expected is never guaranteed. So what do when you don't get the return you expect to get?
You
What the
move
fuck you
on
do?
and find
You get
another one.
rid of
That's
them.
what you do.
Hey, well if you move on, you better have enough money to invest in winning when you
They've
move
already
on.
done that. They've already
No,
done
the
that.
fuck we don't, cause we ain't
They've
won
already done
shit
that
yet.
since his rookie year.
I don't
Since
give
his
a
rookie
fuck what
year,
you
they have
buy.
added. Again, you want to know? You want to know how football run? This is how it's ran. Since his rookie year, they've added
Dumbass.
people. They've added people. Oh, mostly on his side of the football.
What the fuck
Since his rookie
adding
year.
something when you don't know what the fuck to do with it? Where was the coaching staff, nigga? What the fuck the coaching
What are you
staff?
talking about? What are you talking about? We've been through
You
two different
saying
coaching
shit
staffs.
like you can just pick, you can go hire who you want to hire, and
I didn't say. Did I say
automatically,
any of that? That's you making an assumption. I didn't say that.
You know,
Don't put
I'm
words
let
in
you
my
have
mouth.
this
If
dumbass
you don't
nigga, man.
understand what I'm
I'm
saying,
going
just
about
tell
my
me, and
business.
I'll
what's
talk slower so
I
you can
can't sit there and
understand.
keep talking to this dumbass nigga, man. I can't keep doing it. He just don't get it.
There's just levels to this, bro. You don't. This team has went over and beyond to invest in this dude to try to find
what the
success
fuck?
for him.
Okay, what was our record before we went beyond your definition of far and beyond? What was our record before that?
We won 2 games.
Okay, so when you win 2 games as a franchise? What does that fucking mean as a
No,
football player? What
actually,
does it mean?
actually,
Oh
we
yeah,
won
before
seven.
he got
We
here it was
won
8
seven.
wins, but
Yeah,
then when he came
seven.
and got
Yeah,
2.
seven. Seven. Then
Seven
he
wins.
come.
7 wins before he got here.
Yeah,
We
seven.
won 2.
And then he took us to the bottom
I'm sorry to
because
break y'all heart, bro.
if he
If you,
hadn't been a first round pick or whatever, they'd have
yeah,
moved on from him.
They'd
If
have
he'd have
moved
been a
on. Yep.
third round, they'd have moved on.
go.
Point blank, bro.
I'm sorry to break your heart, but you can't even count what we were the year before because we didn't have the same coaching staff when Bryce came in here. So all that shit that the interim coach
Yeah,
did.
he got him fired, bitch ass nigga. What
You
part
still
that
had the
you don't
core of your team,
understand?
Oh,
Ronnie. You
okay.
still had the
He
core of
got
your
him
team.
fired.
You still
He
had the
got
He
him
core of
got
your
fired.
team. So I
This
don't.
boy was
You
so
can't use that.
bad. His
logic.
first season, he was
You
0 and
still had the
6.
core of your team that got you 7 wins. So you can't. I
All
don't
he
care
did was
about any
throw
of that other stuff.
picks,
You
The
still had
throw
the core
coaching
of your team.
interception,
staff was different.
fumble.
Do they have the same scheme and system?
It doesn't
You
matter.
a
It doesn't
It
matter.
do
dumbass
fucking
nigga.
matter.
It
It
doesn't
do matter,
matter.
Logic.
If
It
your
do
no, it
matter,
don't
Logic.
because if
Yes,
your
it
quarterback was
do.
worth a darn, it didn't matter. Even if we lost
No,
the games,
no, no,
even
no,
if
no,
we
no,
lost
no.
the games, even if we
If
lost the games, but they look
you
like
know
something.
when a new coach come in here, he bring a
You
new playbook.
know when
You know
a
that shit.
new coach come in here.
You know that. You know that. You know when a new
You
coach comes
know.
in,
Again,
he
this
bring
ain't so
his
much
home.
the first year. Nobody's expecting you to go to no Super Bowl. What they expect you to
Dumbass.
do is to see some elevation in your team and like, dude, this is why we took him #1 overall.
Beanie
This
weenie
dude looks
eating
good,
motherfucker right
but we
here.
didn't see that with him. And then you sitting here acting like you don't know that's how the NFL works. When they make that type of investment, which was a major one for Bryce Young, we see some you putting the money behind that investment. You want to see it,
But that
bear
don't mean
fruit.
it's gonna work just because you pay for
We
some
all
shit.
know that. We all know that. Sometimes it
So
works, sometimes it don't. But we clearly see that it didn't, and you want to get mad at us for not having no faith in it.
I
He
saw
paid
that
our
the
whole
coaching,
team,
I
Ronnie.
saw that the coaching staff and the system that he implemented for Bryce did not work for Bryce. That's
Yes,
what
and
I
they
saw.
fired a coach, Ronnie, and then they brought another one in, and it didn't work under him either. So what's the common denominator?
Well, the one we got now working, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Oh, now it works now. It works now.
3 years
That was the
later, they
whole
work.
point.
Another
That was the
losing
whole
record,
point.
another losing record, and the first time he ever threw over
So
3,000 yards.
what do you say is the reason why? What do contribute? What does that
No,
contribute to you?
there are a couple
He's
people that want him the
inconsistent. He's
fuck up out of
inconsistent,
here.
and he has some deficiencies in his game. He don't have an elite arm. He don't have an elite traits or none of that. Nothing about him screams off the
Processing
board. If
ability.
you could replace everything that Bryce Young brings to the table, there's nothing that he has that he does here that's not replaceable, and you can't argue that.
No, I'm not here to argue that, sir.
You can't. You can't argue it, Ronnie. Oh, he gone.
Oh, again.
Yeah. Cause there's a
Yeah.
couple people that want. He said the coach this and that. There's a couple people that just said just a couple days ago they want him up out of here. They already took the play calling from him. So I guess that wasn't successful. See, that's
And
yet another issue.
but it get to a point to where you can't blame the coach for everything. That's just
But
like,
bloody, if it was so successful, why they take his play calling? If everything's so successful and going on the upside, why did they take the play calling from the coach?
I mean, they took away the play calling because they think that he ain't getting the best out of Bryce. That's what I think.
But it's
But
on the
to me,
upside. If you listen to everybody
look,
else, everything's on the upside.
well, me personally, I just know you can't put everything on the coach and on play call. Most of it you can, but at the end of the day, just like how Derek Brown said, you still got to execute. That's like me sitting here saying how we always get on Mullen so much about how bad his route running, he can't catch, he dropped this, he dropped that. Now, yes, the film showed that he's being utilized wrong, but still, he still got to go out in the offseason, work on his pass, work on his catching, work on his route running, work on his sideline awareness, and being more engaged on the field, even though he's not getting the ball. So everything can't be on the coach. Once you step on that field, you got to take some accountability too. So the fans who sit there and want to just ridicule, I'm just going to say his name for real, Excel, you got to have that same ridicule for Bryce as well. But people don't do that.
Excel's supposed to be farther along than Coker. At the end of the day, y'all want to talk about it. He is. He is. That's just the point. Like, he's supposed to be farther along than Coker. Why is Coker exceeding him? Why is Coker doing it? Because
with that same logic, Ronnie, that means that Bryce would be further along than what he.
We're not talking about Bryce. We're talking about Excel and Coker.
It goes the same way, bro.
But you brought up Excel like we shitting on Excel.
The reason why I brought up Mullins is because the same way how people get on Mullins and say he trash, he gotta go. He gotta improve on his own. So when the play calling is made, he can execute. The same way with the quarterback. When the play calling is made, he got to execute and put the ball where it need to be and on time. He doesn't do that often.
But he don't do it consistently. Do not talk like you haven't seen him do it.
The coach for the quarterback.
We ain't blaming the coach.
Maybe the quarterback is just not that good.
But there is a connection between the coach and the coach and the quarterback and his ability to play call and put his team in the best position to win as a result of the call. That's it. And Bryce is supposed to execute that call, which he don't do consistently enough. But hey, as a result of us getting to where we got on the technicality, I admit that us getting to the playoffs was a technicality. But we had an opportunity to win as a result of the play call. So it's not consistent, yes. Does it need to get better? Yes. Does Bryce need to get better? Yes, he does. But to talk as though he hasn't, as though he's not, or you can't see him getting better, that's being disingenuous, bro. I can honestly say that I'll even admit that I do the extreme when I support Bryce because in my eyes, he's still a growing, capable quarterback. He's not at the position he's not at the level that I want him to be to say we going to the Super Bowl, but to see where he's progressed as a result of where he was, which was benched mid-season, I give him credit, bro. He's changed the narrative as a result of where people want to put him as far as him being on the bench. He's done it. I can give him credit on it, but I know me giving Bryce Young credit is like y'all saying shit today Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday or whatever. What's today? Today what? Monday? Yeah, like it's Monday. Me saying today Monday is like me. Y'all assume you gonna say that anyway, nigga, just because you support Bryce. Nah, I support the progress of Bryce. That's what I support. I don't support his play because it ain't consistent enough for me to support his play. But I support his progress.
The fact that he's getting better, that's your support. Okay.
What else can you expect? What else do you want? You want him to be out of here because he's not getting better at the pace that y'all expect him to get better at? No, I'm not doing it.
Well, me personally, I don't think the boy is gonna be that much better. That's just me. Do I think we need another quarterback to see what we really can utilize in this offense? Yeah, I do.
Taking the lead in the fourth quarter when we down and we obviously don't have the momentum, I gotta give you a credit for that, bro. I can't just look over this shit. I know it's easy for y'all because y'all like shit. He don't do that enough for me to believe that he can do it again. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with it.
Because for me, I can't sit there and look at one game of just positivity when I see countless other games to where we can take the lead and he fucks up. To where we need a drive just to keep the offense on the field to build momentum. It stalls. It get to a point where it's like, okay, is we ever going to get to that level to really compete in the NFC and not worry about the division? Because could the Panthers be competitive in the NFC? Yes. But you need that quarterback to get you over the top. Some games, bro, gonna have to win it for you. It can't just be, well, we're gonna run the football and just milk the clock. It can't just be, well, I'm just gonna find Ted and he's gonna be my bailout on this particular play. No, he's gonna have to sit there and knife a defense up and dissect them. So to the point, the coordinator looking at his play sheet like, bro, I don't know what else to fucking call. He finding every single weakness on our defense right now, and I can't stop this motherfucker. If he can get to like that more often than none, then yeah, we got a quarterback. But he doesn't. He shows capability, but it's not where it should be, especially if you're trying to win a championship. But if people just want to be happy that, you know, we competitive finally and we can go to the playoff every once in a while, cool.
Yeah, we just competitive in the South, then that's fine. All that shit is fine.
How can you say that, go?
But eventually other teams are going to get like, fuck that. We trying to win.
Yeah.
The Saints may get like that. The Bucs may get like that. Or the
You want to know how I can say that, Ronnie? Because you didn't win but 2 games on the road, bro. That ain't going to cut it, home.
You can point at any defective part of a. If you're looking at anything and it has defectiveness in it, you can point out anything. Go. What about the other shit? What about him beating goddamn the teams that he wasn't supposed to be? You don't say that though.
That happens every year.
So was Green Bay in the NFC South? Is any other team we was competitive with? The Philadelphia Eagles, were they in the NFC South? We played pretty well against them. Kansas City,
you lost to the
Kansas City.
You
lost to the Eagles.
Kansas City. Hey man, y'all said due to the NFC South being as bad as it was, that we only won 2 games on the road, so that discredits us for us to have any optimism about what Bryce can do. That's what I said. On the road, we only won 2 games. That's every year, go.
No, because what Gold is saying, eventually you want to stop winning 2 games on the road, because when you go in the playoff, unless you're going to be number 1 in the NFC South, in the NFC, and everybody come through Charlotte, you're going to have to learn how to win on the road. You're going to have to learn how to actually get these plays in and communicate with your offense, get guys lined up. On the road, it's going to be hostile. Then you got to factor in this. The weather's going to be different if you're going to Seattle, if you're going to Green Bay, if you're going to, you know, a Philly, any place like that. It's
so you got to do that in 3 years. You got to do that in 3 years, right? You can't grow.
Yes,
you can't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Why y'all putting a time frame on this shit, bro? Like, there's no time frame.
Yes, it is.
Because of the contract, Ronnie.
Ronnie,
when
you
a
just had
get
to
paid big money, Ronnie,
you just had to restructure Derek Brown, right? Why did you have to restructure Derek Brown?
All right. Because the team is bringing in wants additional. They want additional finances to go out and find more help on the line or wherever on the team as a result of him restructuring.
Why do you have to keep bringing in these players to get us over the hump? At some time, like Bloody just said, bro gonna have to help us do that. He gonna have to play.
What do you mean? So you telling me we don't need to get no more parts? Like, it should be all on Bryce.
Did I say that? Did I say that? Stop trying to put words and spin the narrative.
So what you? No. What you said is we gotta stop bringing in all these different players. Then you say that we got to stop bringing in all these players. That what you said? We got to stop.
Ronnie, listen to what I'm saying. That's the problem.
I'm listening.
At some point in time,
at some point,
4,200 yards, right? 4,200 yards. 40-something touchdowns. Like year Baker. Yes. Those are the numbers of elite top 5 quarterbacks.
It depends on the offense, go.
Yes.
I say he has to eclipse 4,000 yards at some point. I truly, yes, I agree with you on this. Do those 4,000 yards have to be elite to the point where we go to the Super Bowl? Hell no. He just has to show that he's capable of putting together a winning drive, a winning game, putting points on the board. I'm not going to put no number on how many yards he got to get. I just say he has to. I'm not doing it.
Well, Ronnie, you got to think. If you got to constantly have winning drives, that means that eventually that shit gonna catch up with you. You can't have a season of 5 game winning drives, bro, and think you're gonna win it, because that means that you're losing majority of those games. You gotta show the league that you're gonna be dominant early. That them Panthers defensively, they're gonna turn over the football, they're gonna get after the quarterback, and if you give Bryce the football, they're gonna put points on the board. They're gonna put belt ass to you early. That's what Gold is talking about. When you show the league that you're gonna be dominant like that, ain't shit they can do about it. You ain't gotta worry about no game winning drives because we got the game sold up. Then when we go on the road, we can already have belief in Bryce, knowing guys gonna get lined up, they're gonna start orchestrating. They're getting ready to go. They moving up and down the field like a well-oiled machine.
Can you have a 4,000 yard passing year and still have a losing record? Can you do that? Is that possible?
I doubt it. I doubt it. Not no losing record.
The
I doubt it.
only way you can do that is you gotta have a shitty ass defense.
Shitty defense.
So when you lose games under 3 points or more or less, or under a touchdown or less, what does that mean? Does that mean that you didn't throw a good game because you didn't have most games, bro? If they win by a field goal or less, I ain't gonna say or less. That don't necessarily have to do with the amount of yards you threw, go.
Excuse me.
That don't contribute to. That just contribute to the amount of points that was accumulated.
Let me tell you something, Ronnie. If the numbers was there, I wouldn't have a leg to stand on. How about that? I couldn't say he's short. I couldn't say he had a weak arm. I couldn't say he can't see over the middle. I couldn't break it down and say he don't throw a high percentage here, there, this, that, the third. I couldn't say that because the numbers would be there. The 4,000 yards, the 30 some odd touchdowns, the 35 plus attempts a game that he put in the air, the high percentage. Y'all wouldn't have to worry about no fucking separation bullshit that y'all come up with. No fucking most comebacks in the NFL, all that bullshit.
Oh,
You wouldn't
number
have
one
to
in big
say all
time
that
throws.
bullshit. Yeah, you wouldn't have to say all that.
You say it's bullshit because the only thing you care about is the number of yards he averaged a year. That's the only thing you give a fuck about. So the rest of that shit you just said, that shit don't matter. Because if he would have had 4,000 yards, then everything would have been great.
Productivity. That's not if you got the yards and the tutties to go with it. That's productivity. We more than likely we winning games,
I
Ronnie.
know, Goat. That's all you use to analyze if Bryce Young gonna be a good or bad quarterback.
I
But
mean
I'm sorry to
that's
tell
the
you,
easy.
bro.
Is that do I got to go over the whole goddamn call sheet, or can I just say if he got the yards and the
Hey man,
tutties, more than likely we winning games? I'm just simplifying the shit. Basically, what I'm doing. That's all.
you
But y'all agree?
simplifying it. You
Mitchell's
simplifying it,
on here,
Goat.
Bloody was on here. If he had 42 and 35, I'd probably wouldn't y'all probably say that we probably won about 10 games? Would y'all not say that?
Easy, yeah.
That's
You
easy
said
to
what,
say.
Kendall?
It's easy to say.
That's all I'm saying, Ronnie.
No, I feel you, Goat. Hey, if that's the only number you can use to make your point, if he ain't have 4,000
Okay.
yards,
All right.
I can't even say nothing. I can't say nothing
4,000
behind
yards.
that. You're right.
4,000 yards, and
You're
like I
right.
said, that middle 30, that ain't it. Then I guess that's not a benchmark. I guess I mean, hey, I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Quarterbacks just don't come in, walk in the league throwing 4,000 yards though. Hey,
Jaden Daniels, Drake May,
oh
Caleb
wow,
Williams,
everybody's
shit,
a Jay Daniels, everybody's a Caleb
Monet,
Williams, all them players you name. Yeah,
shit,
you're
running that
right.
5 motherfucking niggas. Uh,
4 people. Yeah,
oh
right. You're
man,
right. 4 people. That's all it takes for you to be
Yo, y'all can hear
convinced
me?
that every quarterback can
Yeah,
walk
Charles, say
yeah,
out the
you
yeah.
good.
motherfucking
All
corner.
right.
Yeah, we hear you,
Hey,
B.
Ronnie.
We got you.
What's good, Ronnie?
What
Hey,
going
Ronnie.
on?
Hey, I respect your compassion for rocking with Bryce, but at the end of the day, I don't knock either side of it. I don't knock you, nor I don't knock Kendall and everyone else. Why? because he hasn't shown his ability to consistently do it. Has he shown
That's
flashes?
it.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Absolutely.
That's how I agree with you, Nick. And that's the only thing I'm
Yeah.
saying. To speak as though he can't do it is a disservice to what you saw. I'm
Yeah.
just that's
We've
all I'm
seen
saying.
him do it. Yeah. I feel you.
Well,
But
seeing
can he
is
Yep.
do it
fucking believing.
consistently? That's it.
And I ain't seen
So
shit.
you so well you can't so to me consistency is not something you just automatically can turn on and off, bro. You know what I'm saying? Either you got the pieces around you to be consistent, or you just be consistent as a result of you being the one person that can do it. But we know football ain't predicated on one motherfucker. It's predicated on a team. So
It's fair to say Bryce had 5 really good games last year. It's fair to say that. The 5 are you have the Atlanta game in Atlanta, you have both games against the Rams, you have the Miami and the Dallas game. Those are 5 really good games. He put really good tape out there in those 5 games. Now,
So you gonna
he
count you
also
gonna you
has
gonna count the
games.
Miami game. You gonna count the Miami game and the Dallas game.
Of course. Oh, you're going to tell me Rico? Don't get me started on Rico. Don't.
I'm gonna tell you,
Please.
Rico.
We going to go
I'm gonna
left if we
tell you,
start bringing
Rico.
up Rico.
I'm
Go.
gonna
I'm gonna
tell
let
you,
you know.
Rico.
Tri-State
Hey,
is
hey,
not
hey,
a
you want
big
a stat? You
proprietor
want a stat, Goat? Hey,
of
here's a
Rico.
stat for you, Goat. If you just do the numbers in the Dallas, Miami, and Green Bay game, Rico ran for half of his yards on the season in those 3 games.
So
I
what?
want you to
That's
let
what
that
kept the
marinate.
chains moving. That's what kept the chain. I'm done. Okay.
No, no,
All
no,
right.
no, no,
Y'all
no.
got it.
Now, no, 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 Kendall. What he did at that time, it's provided the spark to our season. I am not diminishing that at all.
But
What he did those games,
you just credited Bryce for those 2 games, right? That's what you just
but
said.
Bright, but
Or did I mistake what you said?
how many touchdowns Bryce throw against Dallas?
But who moved the ball up and down the
Oh,
field though? Tri-State. Like I
what's
can
more
go
important, moving the ball down the
Excuse
field,
me.
getting the ball in the end zone?
but you got to get it there, right?
Rico
Did Bryce
he
throw
ran for
an 80
200
yard?
yards and 1
Did Bryce throw
touchdown.
a 99
Bryce threw for
yarder?
3 touchdowns.
Did Bryce throw a 100 yarder though? Was they 100 yard touchdowns though? Was they 100 yard tutties?
That's what we now Kendall. Don't do that with football now. Don't do that.
But
Don't do that.
Tri-State, this is a
I
game of
understand
inches,
Rico
right?
got to get us down the
And that
field, and he provided, like I said, he provided the spark to our season turning around. No doubt about it. But when I say that was week 5 and Dallas is week 6, and he only had one 100-yard game the rest of the season, and he ran for fucking 9 yards on 5 carries in the wild card game?
I'm
Come
not
on now.
talking about
And he
that
cramping up
because
on
he
the
did
sideline? Drink some pickle juice,
Tri-State.
motherfucker.
Tri-State. He did his work in about 4 games, then he hurt his
3.
throwing, right? But what I'm telling you is this right here. You just accredited Bryce Young for those 2 games. And that's what I'm talking about. Solely, period. You accredited Bryce Young those 2 games. You
I
said
said he
Bryce Young
looked,
had 5 good games. And that in the
yeah.
Miami
Whoa,
and
whoa!
the
Listen,
motherfucking
listen! How you contradicting yourself?
Cowboys game.
I did not say Bryce. I credited Bryce for the victory. I said Bryce had 5 good games. I didn't say Bryce was the reason we beat them. I said he has 5 good games with good tape out there. That's all I said. Don't try and misconstrue my words.
So, but what I'm saying is, you gonna take that game that Rico put pretty much put the team on his back and marched us up and down the field. And yes, Bryce put them in from 10 yards, this and that with the 3 touchdowns here. I don't know how
Let me
many
go
he
back
had
and
in
look at
both
that
games
game.
or whatever. But Rico did the legwork. Rico did the heavy lifting.
Dallas.
Rico did the heavy lifting in those games. Over there in
Bryce
Green
was
Bay, Rico did it. Rico
okay.
did the
Okay.
heavy
How
lifting
about
in
some
Green Bay.
context? Hold on.
Y'all
Hold
hold on.
on.
Okay, y'all
Hold
hold on.
on.
Y'all hold
Bryce had 17 completions and had 3 touchdowns. Do you know what? That's a
For
ratio of
tw-
5 completions,
he
a
was
touchdown per
17 for
5
25
completions.
for 17 for 25, 199 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. Rico had 30 carries for 183 yards and no touchdowns, but he did catch one from Bryce.
So it sounds like it's pretty even to me, if you ask me.
I mean, to be honest with you, Tri-State, it shouldn't. A running back number should not be close to a quarterback passing yards in my book. But some games it
But
be
he
like
also,
that.
but think about it. He had
What's that?
17 completions to get those one. How much? How many yards you do, Bert? 199 on
199.
17 completions. That's more than 10 yards per completion. What's 199? Hold on. 199. 199
Mm-hmm.
divided by 17. That's 11.7 yards per completion.
So that's a first down for damn near every throw.
Every throw. Yeah. That don't account for something?
Hmm.
And then Miami.
All right.
Miami Rico he went crazy this one. 23 for 206. That's a fucking
Let's
game.
see.
That I give Rico. But Bryce was still solid. 19 of 30 for 198, 2 touchdowns.
Damn, 30 attempts for under 200. That's a lot, though.
I go completions in the yard.
You was break Tri-State.
Man,
You was breaking up. Tri-State. You breaking up. Say it again, bro. God damn, you was breaking up bad. You breaking up bad, Bo. Say it again. Tri-State must have dropped
Yo, I'm
off.
back.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. Yeah. Now, what was going on?
Nah, we were sitting there looking at the numbers, comparing from that Miami game.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that, bloody. I'm done. Really, I'm done with
Excuse
that.
me.
Really, I'm done with that. Cause I thought you have to if a motherfucker can't stop your run game, they gonna have a long day, ain't they? That's what I thought. And that boy in both of them games was running
Defenses,
that ball down these motherfuckers' throats.
the first thing they always say is anytime they get up to the panel, we got to stop the run. That's what coaches always say first. And we got to establish the run. Whoever can run the football dictates the game and has majority control of the game. Because you can do anything you want when you're running the football, especially if you run it straight up the A gap.
Eagles, year before last, Saquon Barkley had 2,000 yards on the ground. They ran the ball on motherfucker. They imposed their will. They won the Super
Mm-hmm.
Bowl. Walker
Mm-hmm.
just ran the ball like a motherfucker up and down people. You know what I'm saying? Sam had an incredible year, but they ran the ball with authority all year.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can't get that Rico Dattle won Miami and the Cowboys by running the ball. And then old buddy punched it in from like maybe 10 to 20, if that. Did I watch that game?
I
Did
mean,
I
you
watch
watched the
them
game like
games?
you watch the game like the rest of us watch it. But one thing you gotta understand, Go, is people have their own perception when they watching something. Just like I think it was me and it was somebody else who was on your show, and we was telling Ronnie when Seattle they normally run zone. PPP Ben broke that down to say they normally run zone cover 3 defense. That day when they played us, they was in man. And that's the reason why we couldn't go up and down the field. That's the reason why Bryce threw for 54 yards. They was daring him to take the one-on-one opportunities, and he just kept checking it down, kept checking it down, kept checking it down. Ronnie say that's not what happened. So,
Yo,
And
where
you
was
broke it
I
down
at
on.
before when I broke up?
we
Oh,
was
the
Well,
yards
looking
per
at
hey,
attempt and shit. Word.
yeah, yeah. But I ain't cut y'all, but I got to go.
Oh, I bet. Go.
I got to go. I'm gonna have to end it. So
All right.
uh,
I know I got relaxing talk sport. I think that's yeah. No,
what you're
not
saying,
relaxing
Go.
talk. This last super chat I had, my Cowboys, Dak, Dakota Dak scored 40, so we can win. Appreciate the $2 super chat. I'm making sure I'm getting all the super chats up out of here, y'all. I'm sorry, I was in and out, 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 right here toward the end. And I didn't like I said, I didn't want to I ain't ducking y'all know I ain't ducking tri-state smoke or nothing like that. And tri-state we can pick this up. Relax 7850 says it's time for Bryce to be, I'm trying to drive y'all, the
force
force
multiplier.
multiplier. And that's all I'm saying. That's all we all saying. I think a lot of us that get on here at Black Cat, he's got to be the force multiplier. And that's a good way to put it. Instead of saying, just be a difference maker or playmaker or whatever. But Bloody, give me and that's all the super chats right there, man. We appreciate y'all today. Yeah, see, maybe we might do something later on. Bloody,
cool.
Give me a last word there, buddy.
Man, last words, man. Shout out to Black Cat. Shout out to the panel. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that came up here. 803, that's my home. And shit, keep pounding.
Man, we appreciate everybody. Y'all know what time it is, man. Like I said, I got to make a run right quick, man. But I've been here 5 hours, so shit, that's good. We out here. We'll holler back. We might come back later on tonight. All right, y'all.